All right, Icebreaker 2023 is live. So, Venom, you can get started with everything if you're ready.
All right. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the Pro Bracket Clone Hero Drum Tournaments. I'm accompanied by the man Scree himself.
What's up?
We got Georgia, and we also got Penguin in here. How y'all doing?
Doing pretty good. Excited to see the competition coming up.
Yeah, I'm so pumped for this tournament for sure.
Nice. Yo, thank you, Goose, for the sub. Already, starting fast. All right.
Huge.
So, Venom is going to be our scheduler and kind of our MC for today. The rest of us will be casting. So, Venom is going to be talking to the contestants and dishing out the matches. And who do we have starting off first? Do you want to let us know who the first match is?
Yeah. All right. I think so. It's got to be Joel's and Resmond first. I believe.
I think
No?
things changed.
Did
So
it get switched?
Yeah, because we processed check-ins and everything got
Oh, it
switched
did.
around.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, let's switch it up then. We're going Mads and Goose.
Awesome. Mads and Goose will be the first stream match for today. Let me go ahead and just show off what's going on for this this bracket here, because we got a lot of crazy names up. So we're going to be running rounds 1 and 2 concurrently. So we'll have Leftisalo and Butters. We'll have Mads and Goose, our stream match. Amandus and Dichotic. Dex and Pyle. Clock Tempo and Dosh. Jules and Rowan. Bounty and Swiss. And Rez and Panic. Those are our first matches. And then we'll have Advanced and Armchair sitting with buys waiting for their matches to come up after. So yeah, definitely a very loaded bracket. Some strong contenders here. Oh no. Don't say that, Goose. You got this. We believe in you. Hopefully the nerves aren't too bad. All right. So yeah, if Venom, if you want to start pushing people to the rooms, doing the pings and everything, and then we can get Goose and Mads up here in the stream match room. We can get this thing started. We'll also need to get Jules out of the Clone Hero room.
Okay, just ping them. Think I should just stay in here for now, just so it's not mixed with the voices in my head.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
Let me ping.
Oh,
Jules.
Zach, can you hold on a little bit? We might have someone that's checking in
Oh, we already processed the
late,
check-ins.
but I think I can reactivate him.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah, if you could reactivate, then we'll have to switch up the matches again. That's fine.
I mean, I reactivated him, but it doesn't give me the wait, reset the bracket?
Let's check again.
Hold on.
Did we
No, that's not what I want.
Thank God I'm not the
Oh,
only one, Venus.
it did change.
Hey, there we go.
We got Satan. Is that who got reactivated?
Yep.
I mean, we still got Mads and Goose together. I'm still cool
Oh,
with that
okay, it's
match.
okay.
Cool.
It's fixed. It's fixed.
Awesome.
Perfect. So
All right, proceed.
It is on.
got Satan in the tournament. Perfect. All right, let's ping Jules and get him out of the Clone Hero chat or the server that we're in, and then we can ping the other guys to join. So let me message him.
Can we kick Joel's?
Spectators
Right.
unfortunately cannot do
Hello.
commands.
How you doing?
Oh, you're doing?
Love Clone Hero things.
No, that's not good.
Sorry, I'm doing bad.
That's what I want to hear. All right.
Sorry for the short delays, guys.
How close
I
are
did
we
not
to?
practice at all.
That's what I want to hear exactly.
I was sore for like 4 days. So
Oh no, we've been
first time I
bit
practiced was
off.
yesterday for like a half hour, and I was
so good
playing
to hear.
horrible. I was like, yeah. Hopefully,
Hey,
I'll
that's
feel
all the
better
time you
tomorrow.
need.
Makes me so happy. So during the match, I'll probably be having my sound from my loudspeakers and not the headset. So you should be the lobby leader in case anything goes on. You can stop or skip or reset or whatever.
I don't wear my headset either.
Oh, I
That's
see.
coming through my speakers.
See what Scree says. Okay, tell us.
Don't say it
15
out. Don't say it out loud.
password
Don't,
CHDT.
Oh, you can't hear me. I'm muted.
So let's go there and see what happens.
Dallas 15.
The ops deck of us is just completely in shambles.
One.
Gonna get hacked.
Yeah, please, guys, don't say the password in the server out loud.
Oh, I see. I see.
Preventing
My
stream
bad.
snipers.
My bad.
Quick heads up, Mads told me to switch to hands, and I forgot about it. So let it know that he was hands.
I am
Don't worry,
2
guys.
hands.
We're
and that's it.
professionals.
He's hands. I just forgot to change.
Armchair.
Yeah. Look,
Aren't you?
it's been a busy morning. All right.
I was a little bit late on that one, sending the message like 2 hours ago, so my bad about that.
Okay, we in. Song scan.
All right.
I think we're ready to go.
I'm so
We are
ready,
ready
for
to
this.
go. I just need
Okay.
to switch over scenes and then make everything not look
Alright.
terrible. So we're gonna have some broken scenes here for just a
Is
second.
it 1, 2, 1, right? So one bans 1, one bans 2, and one bans his last. If I can remember
Yeah.
correctly.
You guys.
This is tiers 3 and 3 to 5, right?
Boom, 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 3 to 7, no?
There we go.
Oh, it's all unlocked right out the gate.
Yeah.
I'm not
Each
quite
player
sure
will
about
ban
that,
2
actually.
It
songs.
starts
That may be-
tiers 3 to 5. As you guys
Okay.
progress, it'll go up from 4 to 6 and 5 to 7.
I see. Well, I think I should I start banning one song? What do you think, Goose?
Go for it.
All right. I am going to. I'm going to ban. Thank you, scientist. My famed disappearing act.
You gotcha.
No, thank you, scientists. Kind of sad about that.
Banning Instinct. Still not going to play that.
Banning.
I'm not sad about
Instinct.
banning
See,
Instinct.
see?
Boring song.
As well
You have one
as,
ban more now, I suppose.
Real as hell.
Ancient Kingdom.
Ancient Kingdom. See.
Fair ban, fair ban.
Okay, and my last ban will be Impulse.
Completely understands these players
And
not wanting to
someone
play
has
a
pick.
fill
I
every
suppose you pick
other
first
measure.
now.
I
I'm
think
not.
I picked first, yeah.
Yes.
Not fills,
Hmm.
it's improv.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Guys, we have another late entrant. What do we do?
Oh.
What does that mean?
Just let them in.
Kill
Yeah,
them.
that might.
If you're able to react, well,
It's probably gonna shift the bracket.
Ah, I
What seat are
see.
they? Do you
The
know?
bracket again, but it's seed 2. I don't wanna like kill seed 2. That's
Yeah, we'll
course,
pull.
of
We
course.
gotta have them.
Of course.
We might have to cancel this match.
Don't mind us. Don't mind us. Just make sure C2 is in.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and add them, and we'll double check the bracket to make sure it's.
Great.
We'll
we
probably
might
get
be
switched then.
able to
Yeah.
Wait.
manually put Mads and Goose back together.
Mads and
But-
Goose are still a thing. It looks like. Who was the?
Oh, we are always a thing.
Wait, are they?
Did, who joined?
Nope.
Was it Bounty?
Nope.
No, it's
Or
Joel
It was
and
Nathan.
Matt.
No, Bounty's been there.
Oh, Nathan
It's
Resi?
yeah. God damn it, dude.
Nathan's
This
there.
is so convoluted.
Nathan's there.
Yeah.
Refresh. Nathan's there, and this match is
Everyone
still
against
on.
Resman now?
No,
No.
it's not.
No, it's not.
There we go.
It's
I
Rez
switched
and
them.
Goose now.
Alright.
We are not a thing.
And
Oh, I
Doubles
can't
and
read.
Mad.
Ignore me.
Rez and Goose again,
Come on.
dude. Okay, you guys have the past tournament
Refresh,
matchups
refresh,
document, right?
refresh. It's still Goose and Mads.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait.
No,
Oh, it should-
I'm
oh, yeah,
I'm
'cause
not
we
seeing
shifted
that.
it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yep. We're good.
What?
Yeah.
We are professionals. We know how to handle
Everything
this.
is okay.
Oh, you swapped us.
It's
yeah.
always been
We're-
goose and mess.
Okay, so for those who don't know what's happening, let me go ahead and switch over to the bracket. We had a late addition. We got Nathan Rezi back in the tournament. So in order to preserve this match and keep the tournament going forward, we just shifted the seeds around for Goose and Mads to get them to play the first match. So kind of just stacking the seeds a little bit.
We'll lose either way, so don't worry about it.
It's totally legit. Don't worry
Beautiful.
about it.
Yep. So we now have a very high seeded player who has joined us and will be competing. But in any case, yeah, you guys can continue. You can do your picks now, and we should be all set to start. Fashionably late.
All right. If everything's up, I think that means we have made our bands now, and that Goose will make his pick.
I'm gonna pick Frail.
Ooh. I think that's the first time we've seen that this tournament, or
And
like including last
Who's
week.
the one picking? All right, there we go. And I am going
don't
with
think I know this
a footy. I'm taking Spread Your Fire.
I'm just not gonna play it.
Played a little bit of these pro sets, but this is definitely a. If it's a Mitch chart, it's gonna be good. That's all I can
Right,
say.
I gotta mute up. Best of luck.
You too, my friend.
All right.
Yeah, Frail is kind of a strange chart. I played through it a few times when practicing for last week, and it's it's limb independence, a lot of like hi-hat stuff, but it's really nothing like insane. I think it's a tier 3 song, so I think really consistency is going to be what we need here from both players.
Totally. All right. Hopefully the volume's good on everything. I don't remember adjusting, but if people in the stream decide that I need to adjust, just let me know, and I'll fix things here.
Ooh, early drop from Goose. And from Mads. Maybe not super familiar with the song, maybe a little cold for the first track of the tourney. Looks like they picked it back up, still pretty close.
Yeah, looks like Mads missed a phrase from that drop, though. Another drop. from
Another
Mads.
drop. Yeah, looks like Goose is locked in now. Starting to build that lead. Has the star power advantage too. Or had the star power advantage.
I
We got
definitely
Mitch in the
feel
chat.
this is one of those songs that we were discussing before the tournament starts, that both these players are very interesting niche type players, where they're not particularly the best player in the tournament, but there are certain songs that they just completely dominate anybody in, as long as they have their angle. So this might be one of those Goose angles that we see early on.
Yeah, the lead's still like only 13k points. Very tight.
Yep. Honestly, probably one of the most interesting matchups I would have been curious to see would be these two players. Despite thinking that Mads is a stronger, more consistent player, I definitely think it would be a close matchup given both their interesting skill sets.
Yeah, and I think that especially, even if Goose wins this track, I think Mads is favored to get the next one. So we might see a sudden death in the very first match of the tournament. And those songs are hard because we're not in the, we don't have the tiered sudden death anymore. Now it's based on specialties of the players.
Yeah, agreed. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, last tournament we were doing bans for sudden death, where this tournament, every player had to check off a skill box to say whether they were a hands player, blends player, or kick player. And that's how we were deciding what sudden death song is picked in the event of a sudden death. So we are trying a new experimental kind of decision-making tree here for the tournament.
One thing to note is that this kind of song with a lot of this sort of interlocking linear sort of language and rudimental language is really easy to overhit on. I think that's the thing that's really been killing Mads on this. Less not being able to hit or keep up with the notes, but just overhitting on them because it's mentally a lot to read.
Yeah.
And I imagine that both, so Goose with the pretty
Strong
clear
victory.
win here. Yeah. I mean, great performances from both players, like 299%, -5 versus
Well
-10.
played.
But I think definitely as Goose's pick, I think he knew the song better, had some good streaks there. And I think Mads may have missed a phrase compared to Goose, so that would have also contributed to the point lead, despite the very close scores.
Yeah. And here we come into the Angra song that Rowan just completely abused last tournament. So we'll
Yeah,
see
in fact,
how-
I think including against Goose, I think that Rowan uses to take a song off of Goose as well.
Yeah. This is, I feel like, one of those picks that maybe Mads realized that he's just more consistent on double kick and decided that this would be a good song to secure a win on. So hopefully Goose has had some time to practice this and maybe secure his footing a bit more, but I don't think this was a weak pick for him other than just Rowan just being a more solid kick player.
So I got the Score Spy leaderboard intel here. Goose is number 19 on this leaderboard, and Mads is number 3.
Oh, wow.
So I think this is definitely a very strong pick for Mads. Mads is a -4 on this song on the leaderboard.
Oh, and a massive drop from Mads.
This is really
Oh,
wow.
That was interesting.
Yeah, within about 1,000 of each other. Oh, Matt's
Yeah,
pulling
Matt's
away
taking
just a little bit, though.
Taking it back real quick. First match, Angra, yes. Definitely a good way to get us hyped up and ready for this like upcoming tournament. You know, and all the crazy matches we're gonna see throughout the rest of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. And these are not even, like, most of the brackets not even unlocked yet. You know, we have 2 higher tiers, even more insane songs. This is a tier 5. You know, we've got tier 6 and 7 upcoming.
Yeah. Also, considering all the new sudden death songs, like none of the sudden death we heard in last tournament will be here. So it's going to be essentially a brand new tournament after this round.
Yeah, Goose actually with the lead here, although Mads closing the gap. I mean, Goose might actually pull it out. That would be very impressive, given this is Mads' pick. And Mads, I think, better on this song in general, but Goose with a very strong performance so far.
Yeah, I feel like he definitely may have been hiding behind the scenes a little bit, kind of prepping the song over the last week, but not in Score Spy. So maybe he's improved, or maybe he's just feeling hotter than he claimed today.
Yeah,
And
I
you
mean,
gotta wonder if Mads is having tech issues with the abundant overhits and bits that you'd think that Mads would be really solid on, given their history.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it definitely looks like there's something going wrong with Mads' side. Like, this isn't just like normal, like, inconsistency. There's some, yeah, I wonder if there might be some problems happening.
Oh. Honestly, it might just be nerves, too, because
Maybe, yeah.
Mads has sat more in the caster's seat and the organizer's seat than he's actually competed. Being that Mads is the other OG to the tournament. scene
Mads
with
in the
me.
lead. This is so close. Oh, but Goose with the score power advantage, or star power advantage. So
Oh, but he does
But-
not utilize it well in that fill.
this is surprisingly close. This is turning out to be a great first match.
Yeah. I mean, I have to say the nerves are probably really high for Mads right now. He's not super comfortable with the tournament scene. Like, he hasn't competed too much. Plus, he lost the first song to Goose. So and this is in round 1, so if he gets 2-0'd, he's directly in loser's bracket, which is a very bad place to start in a tournament like this.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to, and you don't want to lose your own pick. You know, like this should be, you should always be able to like have a strong choice for your pick.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of song left. You know, there's
So many
scores
picks
are
left.
still very close. Yeah, like definitely opportunity for either player to still win here.
Yeah. Where do we know where Goose placed at for his PB in Score Spy? Because I feel like he's approaching a PB.
Oh, he's over
rate.
his PB, I think. I
Yeah.
think his PB was like below 800K, so he's doing great.
Oh no, if he keeps missing, Matt's is gonna take it back.
Oh, it is so
Oh,
close.
that
Is
might
there
be
another
it.
star
That might
power
be
phrase?
over.
So the question now is,
Now it's the end of the song
do
right
we
here.
think? Yeah, I think it's close enough to the end. So not quite a Rowan score, but
Whoa!
whoa, Goose
with
just
the
literally
win at the last
edging out
second.
the
Oh
1K
my
victory.
God.
Really
point
narrow win
five.
there.
First
Same amount,
match.
minus 66 for both players, but more overhits for Mads.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Literally the same exact
Oh.
notes missed.
Oh my god.
What the hell
All
happened?
right.
What?
Goose, you got me.
What?
Goose.
Uh,
0-2ing Mads in
Oh,
the first
come
round.
Oh my god.
that hurts. Oh,
My
well
leg.
played.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I'll get you on the
that should not have
comeback.
happened.
Goose, you were grinding the song, weren't you?
I did not play at all.
Oh my
Great job,
god.
man.
He's just feeling hot today, I guess.
My legs aren't tired. Well, now they are.
Oh, beautiful.
Wow. Well, GG's to the both of you. That was an
Insane
insane
match,
first
dude.
match. Wow.
Pleasure.
Yeah, man.
Pleasure. See you around.
Yeah, good luck.
Good
You
luck.
Wow.
Extremely impressive first match. Like close on both songs with the last minute pull ahead on Goose. Like less than a 500 point difference on nearly a 1,000,000 point song. Like that's crazy.
That's absolutely crazy.
I was too busy trying to look at the scheduling and everything, looking over. It's just constantly seeing a 1K difference from both sides. Oh my god, I wish I saw all that. That was just same
What-
exact notes missed. Like, has that ever happened?
It's happened once or twice.
Well, for like a song this
With,
long,
with
I would say.
4,000 notes, like
Yeah.
missing
Oh.
66 from both players, it's insane. Like
yeah, that's a highlight match right there. What a way to start this tournament. Holy shit.
yeah, definitely a
Uh,
nice little present for those who tuned in from the jump. You know, like there's no bad matchups in this tourney. There's going to be some fire all the way through, I think.
Yeah. It's only going to get better from here. Excellent play from both competitors. So I think Maz just needs to head out. Do we know who our next match is? Is everybody currently competing?
Yeah, everyone's currently competing right now. I'm still trying to see if anyone's submit anything yet. Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Oh, wait. We may have to restart the tournament here. So let me start that really quick. And then players should now have the ability to vote for your matches and then also plug your matches if you're a competitor. So if you guys want to vote on matches or bet on matches, Georgia, would you be able to run the betting? Do you think you could handle that task?
If I can find the option to do so.
That's yeah. I think it's bet, or maybe do you have the access to Stream Manager? Can you? Or predictions? I don't know how to do it myself. That's.
Pretty
Well,
sure
we
it's
need
just
to give
slash prediction.
Yeah.
we need the viewers the ability to gamble. I think like that's
Yeah, they need that.
it's not enough just to watch some performances. We need to be able to lose all of our little points on those.
Oh yeah, slash prediction, and then you can name the players. So if you want to run that, that'd be fantastic. Let me go ahead and
On it, Sauce Boss.
okay. So first match is just concluded. Sorry guys, we didn't have predictions set up just yet, but we're getting a handle of it. Some changed variables and everything. We have to kind of readjust, but we're getting it settled. Okay. And we're just going to kind of wait for some matches to complete here. We see that Goose has plugged his victory and has moved up to round 3. So he'll be facing off against the winner between Armchair and whoever wins match number 1 with officially Satan and Clock Tempo. Where Mads will be facing off against the loser of 4, which is between Dichotic and Butters. So we'll see how that goes quite soon.
One of the brutal things about losing this early is that if you're in a round 1 matchup and you win, then you get essentially a whole round to rest and recoup as the round 2 matchups go, unless there happens to be space to run it. But if you lose, then you're guaranteed to be playing right away. And these tournaments, they're an endurance affair. The further we get in, the more tired you are, the harder it is to just play at a high level. So,
Agreed.
And I think we saw that demonstrated really well last week with kind of Rowan with the huge losers bracket run with a lot of, in fact, self-imposed endurance picks from himself, and then going right into Goose, who had, I think, a lot of time just to rest, and then Goose ended up pulling that away from him. So, yeah, I think that it's kind of an underrated thought of, you can maybe have a good performance on a song, but can you have a good performance, match after match after match? And again, none of these songs are easy. None of these matchups are easy. Like the players are only human, despite what the leaderboard scores might suggest.
True. And Mads asking, do we know what song Dichotics and Butters are playing? Armchair saying they're playing the Thank You Scientist song, which is quite a long song. So
Yeah, that's probably why we're waiting.
Yeah.
Because everyone's playing pretty long songs this round for the pro bracket.
Yeah, Mads just wants to get his match going. He's just ready. He wants the losers run. Oof. But hopefully we see some of these matches update quickly. So we're kind of just in a lull until that happens. So we'll keep an eye on that for you guys. In the meantime, do any of you casters have like predictions at any players of interest, people that you're rooting for, caster's curse kind of things?
So I think that, Armchair is probably, I would say, the big boss of the tournament. I think he's favored to win. He's the 1 seed.
Yeah, not to hype up the 1 seed, but
Armchair is just like
grown so much in the last 6 months. Really put in a lot of work since that last tournament, working on the things that have historically kept him from being an incredible player rather than merely an amazing player. So
yeah,
if anyone can dethrone Armchair, that's going to be huge.
Yeah.
So I've been thinking about this, and I think that really his main risks here, I think, are the hands players. I'm not super familiar with Nathan Rezi, but I mean, Advanced, we've seen a lot of his work in the past, and you don't need to win every song in the tournament, right? You only need to win 3 songs in the final match, right? So
yeah,
I think that there are definitely sets of songs that Advanced or maybe Nathan or maybe some of our other players can pull off of Armchair, just because like how do you if you're just sufficiently specialized, I think you can take it away.
Yeah, the level of play is so high here that I think strategy is going to be a huge factor. If you can't make those picks that are strong against whoever you're playing as, then you're going to be at a real disadvantage because things aren't as wide as they were in like the amateur bracket where you could have players with wildly different skill levels going against each other. The skill range here is really good to really, really, really good.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, I mean, if you look at like our, our players from, last week, like our number one winner of the amateur bracket is the 8 seed for, this tournament, right? And yeah, there are so many players who, were not even allowed to play an amateur because of how good they were. And now we're going to see exactly why that was. Like the performances here they've started out great with Goose versus Mads, and I think they're really only going to get better.
Yeah, and we see our first other matches completed. It is Mighty Pile beating Dosh Gang and now competing against Bounty.
Ooh.
Do we want to stream that match?
Yeah, I was just about to set that up right now.
Awesome.
Let's go.
So Mads, if you wouldn't mind heading out of the Clone Hero room so we can get those players in here, that would be wonderful. And good luck to you guys in your next matches.
I mean, Pile and Bounty, both, pretty big figures in the community, very active in the Discord. Both really strong players as well. I think it'll be a great matchup.
Yeah, I was really big on Pile during amateur. I expected a great run.
How
and
dare
he had a
you.
great run, and I'm interested to see
How could
how
you
far he
make
could take
me
it
the
this time.
streamed match against Bounty? This is a hate crime.
Hey, you're the
I'm
first
hated.
to finish.
I'm
Congratulations.
hated. This is a hate crime.
Love you, buddy. I mean, you won your first match. You're 1-0 right
Sure,
now. You're doing
man.
great.
If you
got
didn't want to
this.
play Bounty, you should have lost, buddy. Have you thought about that?
Oh, don't do that.
I
That's
did
mean.
not consider it. Did not cross my mind.
Dude,
Look,
you'll be
we
fine.
need a content. We can't talk forever.
This is. Oh, I'm upset.
What's
I am hurt. My pride, my ego, it's destroyed.
I believe in you.
I
You-
do not believe in me.
You have my full vote of confidence.
Pile,
Uh,
if it helps at all, I've been gassing you up on commentary, so now everyone
Oh,
has
no.
expectations.
Not like this.
Look, Pile, just know I've never beaten you on any song ever, and I've taken songs off of both Venom and like Demzotech, so you got
Perfect.
this.
That's all I needed. I'm so ready.
Like, actually impossible for me to approach. All right,
I think we got
you...
the Pile fan club.
Yeah, I got
think
it. I'm doing it right
real
now.
Pilers rise up. We gotta
Thank
show
you.
our voice and love here.
Hold on, which one?
I sent you the server and the password. Please do not say it out loud.
Sent it to me?
Yes, I did message it to you on Discord.
Oh,
We
okay,
both
yeah,
sent
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
double ping.
Also, can we get predictions rolling in the stream chat? We gotta put some money on these
Let's
these players.
some,
Georgia, do you have that covered? I'll let you handle the predictions. Let me know if you need help with it. All right.
So I think what's interesting about these two players, right? So they're both listed as blends players, but I think that Bounty is really coming at it from the hand side, and Pile really from the kick side.
All right.
Although Bounty is no slouch on kicks, certainly.
Here we go.
Let me adjust these players around a bit.
Do I let Bounty just wreck me on his own chart? That is the question.
I mean, I do have an FC on it, but I don't have a very high score because I don't know the path for it. So that's up to you.
Wait, what? Sorry, my kid is down here upset.
Nothing. It's fine.
Okay. Who's banning first?
I can ban first.
Sure.
I have no bans.
No bans. Okay.
power move.
I'm gonna ban Vice Wave and Foxholes.
Ah,
I don't
man.
want to play either one of those songs. Screw you, stream. You don't get Foxholes with me.
Damn it.
There was a brief
Okay,
moment
I pick
where
first then, right?
Pile, where it was
Yeah.
60-10 Pile.
I think those 60 are mine.
Let's do Jambone.
Jambone. All right, I'm gonna pick Outsider.
Ooh.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen. Oh, if it wants to, there we go.
Wait, I heard
I'm gonna mute the
Jambone?
match.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm
banger
hyped.
chart. Very fun. And I think very, indicative of Bounty's skills here. I think Bounty is maybe the favorite for this one. Oh, both square toms. You'll love to see it.
Yeah, and we see the
Disgusting.
classic pile color profile too.
The old 4th of July profile.
Yeah, Bounty with the default colors too. Wild.
Powerful.
That's
I respect that
that's
so
a power
much.
move. Yeah.
It's a tried and tested color profile. Who needs to switch things up?
So both players on FC right now, but Pile ahead, I think maybe due to dynamics.
Most likely, yes. I don't believe that.
But we haven't gotten to the fun parts of the song yet. There's a
Yeah.
whole lot of stuff left here.
Yeah, but we do
I'm just
see
noticing
Piles in
now,
the early lead.
Joel's 2-0'd Rez. You put Rez into losers already.
Whoa.
Wow.
10 seed beating the 7th seed. That's kind of crazy.
Rez was saying he wasn't feeling too great. He was feeling a little under the weather, so hopefully that's not affecting him too bad.
Yeah, it would be a shame if we don't get to see some high-level Rez play. He's a great player, and I'd love to see some of it here today.
He's gonna reverse sweep. He's gonna flu game it.
Yeah, he just wanted to run it back. Wanted to have the real story.
Yeah, he just wanted the losers bracket run. We also see Clock Tempo beating officially Satan 2-0, and now Clock Tempo's fighting Armchair in round 2. And Dichotic winning against Butters, we already saw that. So a couple matches already completing. In losers bracket, we have Rez fighting Doshking and Mads fighting Butters. And then officially Satan will be fighting against the loser of round 8, which is currently Dex and Rowan. So very tough matchup for officially Satan whenever that arrives.
See, both players maintaining the FC here, but Pile again, I think, just pulling ahead with the dynamics lead. Like those ghost notes, you got to hit them at this level. It's those extra points are definitely worth it.
Know your dynamics, know your paths.
Yeah, I
Always
think
say
no
that.
star power on this song, so it's all dynamics.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, I think
Still, it's
both of
just
these
always
players, score spy players primarily. So going over to Clone Hero, you also have to remember to set your dynamics thresholds, set all your things that maybe you missed.
Ooh, yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Wonder if that screwed Bounty over.
But I think if any part, it's going to be around here where we can start to see any difference, if players start to lose the FC.
Oh,
Yep, there we
just
go.
saw a
Oh.
drop from Pile.
Just like
Comic
that.
figures first.
A couple. This is a very strange section with those overlay toms too, so it might be a little challenging to cover him.
Yeah, but still, Pile with the lead. Oh, and then, ooh.
You just gotta
Okay.
stop talking.
I think we're having some issues.
Look at that. Ooh, yeah, there we go
Ooh,
again.
bounty
Yeah,
drop.
Yeah.
Surprising.
Again, another very close match shaping up. We got only a few thousand points separating. That's basically one drop to separate the players.
Both players hitting the snare roll. Pile having more issues. Oh no.
Yeah, Pile, I don't think he's a huge fan of the jazzier stuff. I think he finds his comfort zone more in the metal charts that this community loves. So
Yeah.
I think this is probably a really good pick from Bounty.
Definitely looking like it. And Bounty's starting to run away with that lead.
Yeah, Bounty, I think he's locked in. He's on a 400 note streak, hopefully continuing. Yeah, looking really good from him right now.
Yeah. And then one thing I'm also noticing is Bounty's running a faster highway speed than Pile, but a lower highway length. That's also kind of interesting.
That old school style.
Yeah, he's definitely going with the paper covering the top half of the highway
Yeah,
trick.
he's got the towel over the monitor,
For those of you who aren't longtime veterans of Clone Hero, Guitar Hero Rock Band, back in the day, you couldn't shorten the highways. So what players would do, because hyperspeed was banned a lot of times, is they would just put a towel over their screen or tape a piece of paper to their monitor and play with half the highway hidden.
I don't believe that hyperspeed even existed in the at least the first Guitar Hero.
No,
Pretty sure that was a large
I think
PB
Guitar
on that song
Hero
for me.
3 is where it started.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that was
We
good.
got
A little bit of history.
Bounty
For you
Wow.
guys.
only an
Wow.
overhit from Bounty, not
Whatever
even a
those sections are at the
-1.
end, man. I just can't read the rides and snares.
They're kind of wacky.
A little awkward for me. Just can't read it.
Moving into song 2, Outsider. This is definitely a classic Pile pick.
Mitch saying
Yeah,
their
Pyle
profile
loves this
pics.
track. Real
Mitch-
favorite of the community here.
Oh, an instant drop from Pyle.
They are
Ooh,
staring each
that
other
feels
down.
kinda
Yeah, they
bad.
are staring each other down. Hopefully later in the tournament we will see some matches where player cams are on. So that is one of the big improvements we made to the tournament is players are now able to turn on their cameras and we can watch them play. And hopefully, I know a couple players said that they will have cams on, including Dex and Armchair. And I feel like Advance may as well, but Advance is also streaming his own tournament runs. So you guys can watch that on his Twitch channel if you guys are interested in seeing him. He is currently our 3rd seed in the tournament.
Yeah, still very close between these two players. Bounty with the lead. Neither player on an FC, but both with very long streaks. We've got a lot of song left.
Yeah.
So Pyle has the number 6 score here on the leaderboard, and Bounty I don't think has a score on the Scores by leaderboard for this song,
Interesting.
but he's
Do we
winning here.
know
so-
if Bounty has played this?
I mean, maybe not. I think we'll see once we get to the harder parts. If Bounty's just sight reading, or if he's just been hiding his power level. You know.
Yeah.
Some of these old school players don't necessarily come into these tournaments having put in a lot of time going through the set list. Sometimes they kind of YOLO it, and
Yeah,
that
first
can
run,
definitely
best
come
run.
into play when you've got players that are this consistent and on a song like this.
We see 2 drops from Bounty.
Really neck and neck between these players. Wow, like 800
1,000,
points
yeah.
different.
Very close.
But this is where it starts to get kind of hairy, though. A lot of places to miss here. A lot of points that you could leave on the table.
And Pyle dropping on the field there.
That's a good fill for a Bounty to FC through.
Here's the other version of that fill, and he hits it that
Oh,
time.
but Pyle
Down-
gets through that one.
Wow, and this is looking really good for Pyle right now. He has a chance to make back like another 1,000 or so points before Bounty recovers his score multiplier.
Yeah, we are so close between these players. Another fantastic matchup so far. And despite Pyle being scared, I think he's really putting up a great performance here as well. Like again, showing how close all of the players in this pro bracket are.
Yeah. Even though Pyle is considered an amateur player, he really does show like how close he is in particular to being that pro level. Like he is a force to be reckoned with.
Oh yeah, Pyle's been on the rise, this year. I think during Summer Blast, I think he was, pretty good, but he really showed up last week in amateur, and I think he's been putting up crazy scores on the leaderboards. He's definitely, I think he's very close to being somebody who might even be banned from amateur because he's getting so good.
Yeah,
For sure.
it's definitely a very
Pyle
high level.
with about a 700 point lead here, so any mistake here could shift the balance.
Yeah, now we just got the outro here. Like not really a new pattern, not really too hard for players at this skill level, so we might see Pyle take it away with just that slight lead.
Holding my breath. And we go to
Pile
sudden
will
death.
on to
Fuck,
it.
let's go.
Very
We're going to
nice.
sudden death.
Wow.
Oh,
We got our first
less than
SD
1,000
on
too.
stream.
Okay, that is insane.
Sick. Let's get absolutely shredded on a sudden death song. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's see what it is.
So Venom, do you want to do you have the rules up for sudden death or?
Um,
Oh, is it not a? I didn't even look at the sudden death rules for pro.
So-
Is it not like a ban one each? In
No, for sudden
Oh.
death in pro
Yes,
bracket we have we go based on the skills that you guys set up. So you guys
yeah. So we
are
would
both
be
blend.
hands blend.
You guys are both blend players according to
Oh.
challenge. So you guys will be playing the blend song in your relative
Yeah.
tier that you played in.
Okay.
I don't
Gotcha.
recall what tier you guys played.
Both were T4s.
They
Okay,
both
so
were
you'll
4.
be playing the tier 4 sudden death on the pro sudden death stuff.
I don't think we have
for
tiers on the pro sudden death, right?
Yeah, I
It's
thought
just
it
based
was-
on skills.
I thought it was.
yeah, it's
I
just
thought it was
based
What
on
is it?
skills.
ban,
So it's 3
ban,
blend
Oh,
songs.
the
Okay.
remainder.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, you'll go.
You sure?
Yeah, so you guys will do blend. So it's pro SD blend, and you have the faceless Black Star, animals as leaders, microaggressions, and Arc Echo Mud Duck as your 3 picks. So you guys
No
will each ban
easy
one of those.
songs.
Oh, so it is that. Okay, that's what I thought it was.
All right, my bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and ban Black Star.
I will ban microaggressions.
All right then.
Okay, so you guys are playing Muck Duck.
Off
Yeah.
to Arch Echo we go.
All right. Good luck to the two of you.
Enjoy your dub bounty. I believe in you for the rest of the tournament.
You'll do great. Good luck.
Yeah, Pyle has got the number 18 score on the leaderboard for this. Bounty with the
Wow.
number 4. I think Pyle maybe played this once, and then, yeah. This is a
already a
very
bad
hard
start for him.
song.
Honestly, though, I have to say, Pyle taking a song off of Bounty is kind of huge.
Oh,
That-
absolutely, absolutely.
So a pat on the back, applause for him for that. That is crazy. He is coming in as the 13th seed, and the 13th seed taking a song off of the 4th seed is no small feat.
Yeah, and Bounty is really a player without, many weaknesses on the blend side. Like maybe fast kicks, but that's really it. It's really a challenge to take anything off of Bounty, I think.
Yeah, and right now, Pyle capitalizing on the dynamics here.
Oh, again, yeah, Pyle with the lead
It's
on the
a really
dynamics. Yeah.
tricky dynamic pattern, though.
I feel like
Bounty
he,
doesn't even have them showing.
I
Yeah.
Oh, but
Yeah.
Pyle does not have this pattern at
Oh.
all.
That's a
Yeah.
very tricky looking pattern. Wow.
Yeah, you're definitely seeing the difference between the amateur tournament set list and the pro tournament set list here. Like,
And a
These
crazy
sudden
blast
deaths.
beat there.
all of them really tough.
Yeah, I almost feel like Pyle maybe just has his velocity turned up on his cymbals, and it just innately gives him the dynamic scores on those. Because one thing you can do, and this is something that a lot of our competitors don't know quite yet or haven't quite realized, is a lot of these matches come down to pre-prep. So I know Advanced at one point had described there's some songs if you just boost your velocity on like your snare, you could just win the song, even by like minus 20 against your opponent, because that dynamic score really comes in handy.
Yeah, I think a lot of players in this tournament, both in terms of like strategy and like those sorts of, kind of sweaty strats, like, I think a lot of these players, almost like for the honor reason, they just want to come in and they want to play amazing, they want to pop off. But in a tournament setting like this, you can really gain a lot just by thinking it through. What should I be banning? What's my song knowledge? Do I have a path? You can take songs from like a better player who is less prepared, if you want to put the time in.
Totally. And I think it just goes to show just how much depth goes into a tournament like this, where it's not like a first-person shooter tournament. Here we have a lot of planning that goes into everything. It's a lot of strategy, a lot of mental gaming too. Like it is a deep competition.
Yeah. And one thing I want to mention is that with these pro sudden death songs, unlike the amateur bracket where they were matched up with tiers, and thus you would generally be getting the experience of the songs you played. In the pro bracket, there are no easy sudden death songs. All of them land in that tier 5 to 6 range. So there's no running and hiding. It's a raw test of your ability to keep up with something that you most likely probably haven't spent as much time with as the songs in the main set list.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, and because there's no tiers, and you could play against a player with a different specialty than you. There are 9 total songs to pick from your adjacent sort of SD pools. So, and then naturally, some of those songs will be outside of your specialty. So you have to somehow think, how do I plan for that against various different players? What do I pick against a hands player? What do I pick against a kick player? And then that just makes it so hard that to even get to the SD is hard. And then it's just a whole different level here. And I think that's going to be the big separator between, the highest level players here.
Bounty nearly hitting that fill. That would have been ridiculous.
I will say, when you're doing the planning, the math does come out to this is 7 songs in the sudden death that every player probably should have practiced, because they could just choose to ban one of those songs in each of their pool. But 7's still a lot to try to prep for, and that's just for sudden death.
Yeah, and all of the SD songs are weird too. Like they're nothing there that you can sleep through.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
even the easiest ones
had a
still
great time.
test niche skills.
GG's, man. That's a good song to play.
Bounty coming and prepared with the sudden death.
That was
win.
I think that was the sudden death blend that I felt best on, but man, I was bad at all 3 of those.
Well, you did amazing.
Yeah.
GG's to you, Pyle.
Yeah, great work,
Thank
Pyle.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Look,
Bro, that was a great outsider run too.
Look,
Yeah,
Pyle, all
that
I'm
was
gonna say, don't feel bad. You took a song off of the 4th seed in the tournament.
I know.
That's
all I
insane.
wanted. Today is a successful day, as I won against a higher seed on a song.
Taking Bounty to sudden death is really impressive. Great job, Pyle. Well played.
You.
All right.
Yeah, seeing a 99% on that song from Bounty, and you guys saw that chart. That was a hard chart, but Bounty really proving what it means to be a 4 seed here.
And looking at the matches, we have some updates here. So we see Armchair beating Clock
What's
Tempo
the server? Dallas 15?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
Dallas
Dallas
15.
15.
And the password is Hunter2.
Yeah, I know it is.
Okay.
No worries.
Swiss Chris beating Leftist Owl.
Have
Dex
fun, Goose and
Ninja
Armchair.
beating Rowling.
Thank you.
Jules beating Rez, as we'd already said before. And then Rez beating Dosh. And then, we just saw Panic beating Amandus in real time. As well as Advance beating
Panic
Dichotic.
2-0 to Mandus? Wait,
That's impressive.
Wow.
That's
The
a big seed
12th
difference
seed.
there.
beating number 5. That's crazy.
Now,
It
depending
is
on how
crazy.
familiar Amandus is with Panic, I think Panic has some really, really strong songs.
Okay.
And Panic was number
Hey.
3 in the amateur bracket. So again, no
Are
slouch
you
there.
ready to ban? Or,
Sure.
right. Well, yeah. Okay,
What is this? 4 to 7 or 4 to 6 now?
4 to 6, I think.
Let's do that.
All right, we're opening up now our 6th tier, which includes songs that we did not see next week or last week. A lot of great tracks here.
Oh,
a lot of things
well,
that,
they're
aren't
probably
very
in
strong
another
on.
playlist. Like, scroll down to the bottom, and you should... Or the top, and you should find them. Maybe?
Yeah, they should be towards the top. Base set list T4 is the name of that one.
Tournament.
God. Okay.
As long as you have it and you can pick it, it'll work. I just can't.
Alright.
Oh, I just realized I'm muted for the contestants, so they could not hear what I just said.
The class.
Well, whatever. I can manage with what I have here. I'm gonna ban Impulse.
Oh, should we get the predictions
Yeah,
going as
Georgia,
well?
if you want to start predictions.
I don't even know the other songs and all.
Any gamblers?
Yep.
Oh, by the way, you might want to deafen during the match. I might be talking.
Yeah, I plan on.
Oh wait, I need
Armchair
to
trying to
ask.
take the
Everything
jobs
comes
from the
through my headset,
casters.
so I just
Armchair,
plug
will
in
you
my
be
headset.
doing cams on for this match?
Right. Yes. Yep.
Nice.
Let's
We're gonna
go.
see
Our first KO.
live what
First live
Armchair's skill
KM.
level looks like. There we go. The man himself.
So I banned Impulse. What are you banning?
Without Waves, Animal Kingdom.
Smart.
All right.
Smart ban. Armchair's a monster on that song.
Very smart
And-
band. That's
Should,
probably
should just start with the-
Armchair's
Twilight.
strongest pick
All right.
in this whole tournament.
I'm gonna ban The Way Home.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So
I think
who's
that's
picking
his chart,
first?
isn't it?
That is Armchair's chart. Yeah.
Maybe he just doesn't think he can get the score diff high enough on that.
I think I am.
Okay, go ahead.
Second. I don't know. Let's do some fix the error. I know you're gonna beat
Alright.
me, but I'm
Let's
gonna have some fun here.
go.
And we see our
Very
first tier
fun
6
song.
pick.
Are you able to pick it?
Yes.
Ooh, and Smoldered from Bode.
Wow. Okay.
All
Yeah,
right,
Smolder,
good,
I
dude.
played through that
Have fun.
song
Good luck.
a couple nights ago. Very difficult, but surprisingly fun for like kind of a deathy song. Fix the Air also, like, great track. And both tier 6s here. So we're going to see some high-level play.
If I can, whoops. Let me. All right, let's get this started. I'll have to fix the cam mid-match, so
So
apologize for the issues there, guys.
the winner of the amateur bracket versus the #1 seed.
This is
See
how
how
we're
they
going to
fare.
see it, yeah. Both starting off strong. Armchair with a very slight dynamics lead, maybe. Despite having dynamics hidden.
He just knows them by heart.
That's what he does, yeah. It's really impressive. I don't know how he can do that, or other players who do that.
Oh, Georgia, it looks like the prediction closed too quickly. We didn't have anybody put in.
Yeah, nobody knows who's winning this.
Yep, first drop from Goose there. It's a really fun song. I think Blake Richardson of Between the Buried and Me is very emblematic of a blend drummer. You know, a lot of great hands parts and some moderate speed kicks. Nothing too insane, but some cool patterns there.
Yeah, the one thing that's notable about this chart is that a lot of the hardest part of it is not actually Blake Richardson playing. The song's mainly known for its extended drum solo, which is actually several drum solos from several drummers just sort of taped together.
That's so strange. I only learned that recently. It's like, what? Yeah, here we go.
Armchair
Drop
just
from
killing
Goose.
it right
Armchair
now.
on the FC still.
Yeah, I can say from experience that this is an extremely chokeable solo. Having gone for an FC of this solo, there's just so many spots that are super easy to just completely whiff on.
Yep, and Armchair did complete the first 2 solos with FCs in both of those, so... And just
Oh,
strong.
Yep,
there's-
here we
Wow.
go. Rip to the FC dream. Awesome choke indeed.
One
Arm
note.
choke
Incredible,
returns.
incredible run through that solo though.
One note through
Really
3 solos,
amazing work.
And there's another drop from Armchair.
Yeah, very comfortable lead though. Is at like 80k points. I'm a little like, I think Goose maybe knew that he was a little bit doomed against Armchair, because I think there are probably some better picks if he was really trying to game it, you know?
Yeah.
But again, like how you really can't counter pick. Like Armchair doesn't have weaknesses, you know. You might have
Armchair has weaknesses. He's just very aware of them and plays around them.
Yeah, Armchair, on top of being just a very strong player, is a very strong competitor. He understands this game as good as any of the most strategic players do. So,
what is Bute's weakness?
I honestly think he's
rudiments, pure hands complicates it. Anything that plays like Impulse.
But the thing is, I think you have to already be a top-tier hands player to take advantage of that, because his like base hands level is still extremely high.
It is, yeah. Higher
like
than people say it is.
Yeah, I know. He Armchair, very, very humble person for somebody with so many, you know, amazing scores on the leaderboards.
But if you do have decent hand skill, I think you could probably take out Armchair with a pick of something like Gotta Match, maybe. As far as things that work banned, I think Gotta Match would have been a really smart pick, assuming that that's the song that Goose is comfortable with. That's a weird song, very niche skill set. So.
Because if Armchair is bad on a song, like it's not an easy song, right? Like it's a. So yeah, like you'd have to have drilled that, I think, with this matchup in mind. Yeah, I'm really hopeful to see like if we get another hands player against Armchair, you know, if we get Advanced or Nathan Rezi, you know, will we see the SD? Will we maybe even see a win? A very comfortable lead from Armchair here. Great performance from both players, but I mean, you got the 1 seed here. You know he's going to put up a performance.
I will have to say that Goose has done an amazing job on this song, though. He has not fallen too far behind, all things considered.
Yeah, absolutely.
Staying within 100k with him, less than 100k, it's a feat in itself.
Yeah.
Especially on the long.
All right, great job, dude.
Yeah, still a 98% from Goose. I mean, again, not an easy song at all.
Really strong run from Bode.
Yeah. Now this again, another, you know, first time seeing of this song on stream. Very fun track, very difficult. I think we're going to see some of Armchair strengths at play here.
Yeah, any of these abiotic charts are very much within Bode's skill set. They have a lot of fast double bass, a lot of fast hand stuff.
Any colo jammers?
Although Armchair with the drop, you're still very close so far. But here we got these fast picks. We're going to start to see some differences here. You know, Armchair is listed as a blend player in the tournament, but I think he's also, you know, it wouldn't be the craziest thing to see him as a kick player.
Yeah. He's only a blend player because we all yelled at him for so long about being better at hands than he thinks.
Yeah.
That's a majority.
Part of the reason why he tried being I think a kick player is because there's no other kick players at first.
Right.
Once we have what, 4 kick players in the tournament? Not that many. The rest are blend in hands.
Yeah, I think the thing is that like kicks just get so hard at just like a physical level that, you know, like the amount of like technique at play to have these super fast kick speeds, like that just doesn't happen. You know, you have to really work for it. As you can see, a lot of players in the Discord right now are kind of drilling to kind of break that 200 BPM barrier.
Yeah, it's definitely a big milestone too for a lot of drummers to be able to say they can play 200 BPM double kick consistently.
Yeah, even at a really high level, like our number 3 seed Advanced only can hold like sustain like endurance double kick patterns at around like 150, 160. So having the ability to play not only up into like the 200 range, but beyond that, like Armchair can, is unbelievably powerful. Opens up a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And that's been the story of this song. Armchair has over 100k lead at the halfway point, and it's largely because he's just so strong. He's so solid on all of these fast kick sections, all of these weird kick bursts. Finally breaking for the first time over halfway through. That's insane. What a ridiculous hit streak.
Yeah, this is such a really fascinating song to play through because it's like, you think like, okay, it's like tech death or whatever, a lot of super fast kick stuff, you know, blast beat hell, sure, but a lot of really interesting hands patterns here as well. I was, I think, pleasantly surprised by the variety in this song.
Yeah, definitely more than a surface level death metal song. I'll have to give this a try at some point, but I know I'm going to do terribly at it.
It's so hard.
Blasts are so fast.
The,
It's not really fast, but just very awkward throughout the song.
I feel the blasts are going to be the thing that's the hardest for me if I were to pick this up, but I know for a lot of players it's going to be the double kick that makes this difficult for them. You have almost like a Herda kind of like double kick going on with those like fast triplet kicks at the beginning with each
The
fill.
bursts, yeah.
Yeah, the little bursts, and then like the crazy 5 and 7 count bursts that keep happening throughout the song, on top of like the endurance stuff that happens. What a crazy song to play on drums.
And again, this is only a tier 6. We have the entirety of tier 7 that we have not seen yet. That gets even more ridiculous. Yeah, Bode, extremely comfortable lead here, doing great. You know, really showing what the 1 seed means here. You know, I honestly, like, I don't think Armchair has actually won a tournament yet. Maybe I'm misremembering, but...
Armchair has won a couple of the Drummers Monthlies.
Okay.
Yeah. He didn't win Summer Blast, did he?
He didn't win Summer Blast.
Nope.
That was, I think, Traxie and Colo at number 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Armchair won, like, Drummers Monthly 2, I think.
So not any of the biannuals.
No, he hasn't won one of those yet, but he's trying to today.
I think today is going to be a really good chance for him. You know, we got some very high, some scary players that aren't in the tournament, you know, and I think maybe this is Armchair's time.
I just can't wait to see if it does happen. Feud versus Nathan, because Nathan's going to be the biggest underdog throughout this tournament.
Yeah, I'm not
Just
familiar
coming
with him
back
as a player,
forward.
but a number 2 seed, like
2 seed
above like
underdog.
advanced, crazy, you know.
Great job, dude.
Ooh.
That was,
I will
yeah,
have-
great
I have-
playing from both players.
GG's and well
Ridiculous
played.
run
Yeah,
from
matchup.
Bode.
I have some
That's
match updates
so impressive.
for people once we close out this match.
Yeah, look at that, a 99% from Armchair on that
I mean,
just
good luck.
insane track.
Thank you. You too.
Okay. So some crazy updates to the matches here. We see that Satan's been knocked out by Rao in losers brackets. So we have our first knockouts here. Resman knocking out Dosh King, Mads knocking out Butters. We also see Bounty beating Panic for round 3. It's turning into a very heated tournament already. So we see Swish Chris beating Leftist Owl. A lot of interesting matches popping up here.
Are Advanced and Dex playing right now?
Yes, they are playing, I believe.
Because that would
I
have
have
been,
the
like,
next-
if we needed a streamed match, that would have been one to stream.
That would
Yeah,
be the stream.
I wanted to hold that off, but they had just started when we started feuds. Right now, we have Dichotic versus Rowan in losers. I think this is going to be equally as close.
Yeah, let's see
Both
that.
of these players very similar.
Wow. And do we have a Dichotic Cam? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, I think he was
Okay.
camming during last week, so maybe he'll pull that out
Hello.
again today.
Hello. Dichotic, is your cam working?
I'm trying to get it working. I'm gonna like toggle it one more time.
Do you have
Let's go.
OBS open?
Yes.
I just turned it off.
Okay, maybe disable your. If you have OBS like on your open on your computer, maybe you have to just disable the camera in OBS.
There we
you
go.
Awesome.
But
So we,
I'm upside down though. You're gonna have to flip me.
I I think it should be
We're not.
fine. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, it looks
It
good.
looks fine. We can
Got the
understand what's
Australian
going on.
drum cam here.
You can watch my loss in ever increasing detail.
He's so confident.
I'm so confident in this. See, the good part about it being upside down is now I can put sensitive things on the screen and you don't even know. All right.
Excuse me?
What? I
Help,
didn't hear
I'm
it.
stuck in purgatory. Rez, what's happening to you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, loser's purgatory.
round
No. Yeah,
Still
God.
waiting for Nathan and Swiss for their match to conclude. That and Amandus and Leftist Owl. Let's see.
Here's a little behind the scenes information. My dynamics are fucked. so I'm putting them at 125. Just hoping for the best.
It's maybe not something I would leak to a competitor, but okay.
Okay. God. All right, so if you guys want to do your picks and bans and everything, get that going.
Cool. Mind if I start? Oh wait, are we
Yeah.
tier 6 or just tier 5?
Tiers 4 through 6.
4 through 6. Ooh, we get 6.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Dichotic sounding
Let's see,
very
what
excited
is
for
it?
that.
I mean, we know that
this is
Dichotic
where
likes
Twilight
hard
of the
songs.
Thunder God opens.
That's true.
Some very strong kick players in both Dichotic and Rowan. I expect we're going to see some of that today.
You wanna pick a band first?
Hey, you wanted to go first.
Oh, of course I do. I'm banning Spread Your Fire.
Oh, but you're a double bass player.
Thank
First
goodness.
That's what you think. That's what you think.
It
Our
says
metal
so in your
album.
tournament name. Okay.
Georgia, do you have predictions?
I'm banning
Already
ban
up.
Scarlet
Awesome.
and Instinct.
Cool. Let's ban Overrun also, and Spread Your Fire, whichever the two I didn't ban.
Oh no.
Yeah, Dichotic with the smart bands. Those were, Rowan was abusing those songs last week to win against competitors. Dichotic does not want that
You pick,
action.
or do I pick first?
Yeah, who picks first? I always forget.
I think you pick because I banned first.
Sure.
Whoa, Dex beating Advance 2-0.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's
You
not
know
something
what?
I saw
That's
coming.
crazy.
Let's do something.
Dex
else
can
for
play.
once.
Dex was really good. He was the number 6 seed, but that is a bit of an upset.
Hmm.
So,
Interesting.
just so people know in chat, Dichotic is a kick player, while Rowan has listed themselves as a hand player.
What, getting cold feet? You scared of me or something?
Despite Rowan's
Well,
ability to
I
play
don't want to be
Ingress,
boring
Spread Your
and pick
Fire, and
the Devon song
just
again.
destroy that
so
song
let's,
10
let's
times
just
in a row.
pick this and hope for the best.
Ancient
I
Kingdom.
wonder if he's
Alright.
actually a hands player, or if
Alright.
that was like a side effect of like the bracket being messed up. We might want to double
I'm
confirm
halfway
that
between
if we get to
Ibiotic
SD.
and
It might be.
what's the other one I'm thinking of?
I can try refreshing, but
And a Monomarth. I think I'm gonna go Abiotic. Make it interesting.
Oh,
No.
another abiotic run. All right.
okay.
Good luck, Godspeed.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Should I mute my camera? I know I was loud last time. Might as well.
This is an ASMR free zone.
We all love the clacking noises
Oh,
of
whoops.
wood against plastic.
Let me get them started.
All right, Ancient Kingdom. Oh, and double slow highways. Let's go.
Real brand Daler hours here. All fills all the time.
Yeah.
That's
You don't
the
need
real
us
difference
to
maker here.
tell you what's going on in this chart. It's a Mastodon chart.
Maybe the Mastodon chart in terms of like a very brand Daler chart.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rowan with some early drops, but still very close from both players. Hard to not, miss something on these fills. Like, they change speed halfway through. They're very fast. And then you have to go right into this groove. Yeah, we might see some fills. We might see some fills in the Mastodon chart.
Yeah.
Just a couple.
I do find it interesting. So I did refresh the page. Dichotic is a kick, while Rowan has listed his hands. I don't know if that was maybe Rowan trying to mislead players, or if maybe they feel like they are better at hands than they are at feet. So
if we get to
Could be
SD, we
yeah.
can check. Yeah.
yeah,
It could be a sudden death gambit.
it might.
I mean, maybe.
Just a very interesting way of presenting themselves for the tournament, especially based off their last week's performance.
Yeah, if it was genuinely done as a strategic thing, that's pretty crazy. I don't think anyone else is like thinking on that level. So if that works out in their favor, then
Yeah,
that's really impressive.
Yeah, so you're still very close from both players. Tons of song left, but I mean, basically, like one drop will make the difference here between either player.
Dichotic's been really strong on this so far. We'll see if that can stay up. Another drop from Rowan.
Now, Dichotic, he's a big, he likes the techie math stuff as well. So these weird
Dichotic
patterns.
is a fill master.
little commentator's curse right there.
Fill master,
Phil
drop
Master
one.
drops a fill.
If y'all have never listened to Dichotic's music, for one, Dichotic certainly wins my my competitor's original music bracket. But if y'all haven't listened to his band Truck Violence, there's a lot of really tasty fills in that music.
What a name, Truck Violence.
That's great. Izakai Truck Ton.
You should go listen to their album that came out this year. It's really, really good.
Hey, we got to support the musicians here. Like sometimes we're not just playing the video games. Sometimes we're making the real music.
Yeah, and we have some great artists in our community too. Dichotic, Mitch, Untall Steve, a lot of very talented touring drummers. Definitely not.
I mean,
just
Georgia,
in
you're
arcade
also a
bands.
professional drummer, is right?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, forgot about that. I'm so sorry.
Gotta respect the casters here,
Yeah,
Scree.
I'm terrible.
Yeah, Dichotic slowly but surely gaining a lead here. Still very close, but it is stretching a little bit, and we are getting closer to the end of the song.
Yeah, that 20,000 point lead isn't ginormous, but it can easily gap to 100,000 by blinking.
Right, and even now, yeah, we're getting
seeing
closer to
that right
30K. Yeah, oh yeah, Rowan.
With a stick drop, it seems, or potentially something in the like.
I know that he's had issues in the past with his pedals sliding around. I know that last weekend he had to shout out his girlfriend for holding his pedals in place while he went through those crazy endurance runs.
Yes, with the packing tape too. If anybody saw the photos of that,
Oh my
it was a
god, if y'all
crazy
haven't
setup.
seen this photo is
It's something to behold.
Horrifying.
Yeah, looking very good for Dichotic here, and I think this was Rowan's pick as well, if I recall correctly.
I don't think so. I think this was Dichotic's pick. Or no, you're right. It was Rowan's. Ignore me.
But either way, I think we'll see also, like, I get the feeling that Dichotic will be very good on, the abiotic track that we have coming up.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to contrast his performance versus the earlier run from Goose and Armchair, like see where Dichotic falls between the two.
Yeah.
If he falls between the two.
Yeah.
That was a really strong run from Dichotic. A lot of consistency, and that's what Mastodon charts always come down to: is who can be more consistent on this massive vomit of notes.
Yeah, whose arms can survive,
Yeah. And Dichotic coming out with that first victory, doing a great job. And yes, he does have his.
Show me
cam
your
upside
ghosts.
down.
I gotta see.
Ooh, better on the ghost from Rowan.
Significantly better.
See, important for play. If you don't know,
we go.
In the chat here,
Let's
like
see
if you
how
hit
this goes.
a dynamic correctly, that's twice as many points than if you do not hit the dynamic correctly.
Yeah, so those come in handy quite a lot, especially at the higher levels. Here we go.
Still, FC so far from Rowan. Early drop from Dichotic. Oh, and there we go. Well,
curse. A lot of drops here.
yeah, not an easy song at all. Despite what Armchair's run made it look like.
This might be one of the least comboable songs outside of Tier 7.
It's just all over the place. There's so many different skills that you need to have to maintain a combo. And yeah, you can never really get into a rhythm because it keeps changing.
Oh, it looked like Rowan just dropped a stick or something again, or maybe lost their handling there for just a moment. Another
very
one.
close between both players, but both of them losing combo frequently. Like, yeah, this is a... Oh, but Dichotic seems to have gained it. He seems to have figured it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, coming out of the blast, significantly better shape.
Yeah, Dichotic definitely looking more comfortable on these blast beats. And yeah, just like that, the close song has turned into, 50k point lead for Dichotic. Still a ton of song left, but looking good so far for Dichotic here.
Going to a bit of a slow section. Kind of catch a breath. I was going to say build up some combos, but...
This is I think a really fun section to play. It is like, it's still a little interesting, but yeah, you're not dying anymore, so get a nice little breather before you have to get back into tech death hell.
It's almost a little bit sort of a snarky puppy-ish in the groove.
You go right into these like kick bursts.
It looks like
really difficult.
We have our next match ready whenever this match finishes. We have Armchair and Bounty.
Oh.
Yeah, that's going to be tight. That's going to be good.
And we also have Clock Tempo getting knocked out by Mads in the losers bracket. So Mads is moving up to losers round 3. And he will be facing off the loser of match 23, which is Jules versus either Nathan Rezi or Swiss Chris, whenever that match completes.
Yeah, I'd love to see some Joel's work, later on here. I know he's a very strong kick player, but I don't think I've seen him, on stream or perform live. So I'd be curious to see what he can pull out, if we end up seeing him later in the tourney.
Yeah, and
I heard Nathan had some troubles loading in their Sudden Death song, so I think they just figured it out and they're playing the Sudden Death song now.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Rez and Jules being stuck in Purgatory is not a great place for them, especially while they're trying to stay warm for the next match. Hopefully that
it's really
like
it's really hard to you got to stay warm, but you also don't want to tire yourself out, right? You got to find that perfect balance to be on it but not die. Because a lot of tournament left too. If you want to make it all the way, you got to pace yourself.
Yeah.
That's a perfect time to open up chops, load up some middies.
we got Mr. Pather himself, Venom, telling us here.
Dichotic extending his lead to over 100k over these last few sections. I wouldn't go so hard as to say either of these players are particularly consistent on this, particularly not compared to the masterclass we saw from Armchair last game, but Dichotic definitely has it a lot more comfortably than Rowan does.
Yeah, I know that last week Rowan was saying that he really didn't practice very much of the tourney set list. Like he basically on a whim joined and then played some of the tier 5s, and he has the skills clearly. But I wonder if that's what we're seeing here is maybe Dichotic just practiced more. He has it more down because this is not a song that you want to sight read.
Yeah.
In general, tier 6 and 7 are not songs that you want to sight read.
Or play, honestly. They're hard tracks.
To be fair, if you could sight read these songs, you would probably be a strong top 8 seed.
For sure. Probably like a top 5 seed.
Possibly, yeah.
In these tournaments, we're always going to see songs like this that really benefit people. Just grind them for a long time going up to the tournament. Stuff like this, stuff like
My
Sleepy
God.
Tea in the last tournament.
That's
Wow,
it.
and we see a massive difference in percentage there. Rowan with the 89.
Found my weakness. Blast beats.
There it is in blast beats.
Wow.
Thank God.
Great run by Dichotic there. Still also very good
That was
for
really
Rowan.
fun though.
Not
That was
an
a
easy
good match.
song.
G.
Goes to show the improvements
GG.
of Dichotic too.
You better win the
'cause I
tournament
believe
now. GG,
in
guys.
Oh
some
God.
class
Too much pressure.
got
That was
1-2
enough for me.
against Rowan.
Yes,
And
yeah, I think we have that in the past matchups list.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dichotic, he's been playing a ton. He has the
Oh.
chops. You know,
Thanks
he
for
pulled him
hosting.
out.
I'll leave this call.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Rowan.
Yeah,
Good job
crazy to
competing
see
today.
Rowan going out in losers round
Thank you.
2.
Yeah, like the number 2 player in amateur bracket out in the losers round 2.
Yeah,
That's,
and the 11 seed in the pro bracket. Getting
Yeah.
knocked out by the 14 seed.
Yeah, very crazy. I mean, in terms of players from the amateur bracket, the only person from the top 3 who's still in it at this point is Goose, who's in losers round 3 waiting for the Resman 17 match, whoever loses 17, or sorry, 11. So it looks like Bounty and Armchair are up next for their match.
yeah, this is something that you really want to see. You know, both very, very strong players, as we've seen, you know. Bounty may be a little more comfortable on some of the jazzier hands tracks. But, yeah, I think we're in for a really great match between Bounty and Armchair.
Yep. And we do see that Nathan Resley did beat
Yo.
Swiss Chris 2-1. Hello, Armchair.
Shout out to the people who just
Ready.
got 1,000,000 points off
Dallas
of
15 again?
choosing Dichotic
Yep.
in that prediction. 2
That's
to
crazy.
98.
I wonder what
Excellent.
the score will be.
I did get like 700 points from that from a 10-point bet or something crazy.
Yeah, I betted 500 on Rowan due to amateur results.
I got the clutch Dichotic pick. All right. Both players are in the room.
God, are we doing what he talked about? Like,
Foxholes 120, yeah.
what?
Foxholes 120?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right.
That'll be
Ladies and
my
gentlemen, I
pick.
think we're about to see
Okay,
some
so what-
shenanigans.
We
Yeah,
might
I don't know
want
if
to
they're
ban
joking or if we're
first.
about to see some
So
Yeah,
we're
that's a good point.
So we're gentlemening to fucking best of 5, right? What
Yeah.
tiers are we allowing? 4 to 6? Or are we counting 7 also?
5, 6, 7?
I'm
We're gonna do
down
best
for
of
5,
5?
6, 7.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Bounty and Armchair just pressing fast forward.
So you want to ban first, or do I ban?
I guess I ban first, I think.
All right.
Armchair, do you want to put your camera on, or are you still doing
Oh,
cam?
right. Yep.
Okay, I ban Pyrrhic.
Okay, I'm banning Impulse, and I'm banning
Sad.
Medieval Overture.
Smart. Ban the
Okay,
ban
and
songs.
then I also ban Everything Sucks.
God damn it!
Oh, he didn't ban
Yeah,
Animal
fuck you.
Kingdom though.
You know, I'm surprised that Vogue thinks that anyone
Oh, yeah,
would
and I-
pick Medieval
Oh, you're gonna
Overture
do that?
ever.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, if you don't ban Animal Kingdom against Armchair, he's picking Animal Kingdom. That is
Damn
his
you, dude.
song.
My legs are not it today, so.
Oh, let's
And is
warm
that,
them
is
up.
that Foxholes 120 that I saw there?
Good luck, gentlemen.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Good
it's
luck.
about to get nasty.
Have fun.
Can we also just talk about how they've also gentlemen agreement to like 3 different things, and they're going
Yeah.
best of 5, tiers 5, 6, 7, 120%. That is actually
I
insane.
think they're in best of 5 anyways. That wasn't a gentleman. They're in
No, because
round 4.
I think we were doing best of 5 in semifinals and up, so they're doing it around early.
Oh, they did? Okay. Okay, Animal Kingdom.
I'm
This
so
chart
sorry.
is nasty.
Let
This
me,
chart is vile.
transition that.
And I think it goes to show that Armchair is really like showing his dominance already on this chart. I think he loves this song. I think he's got an FC on it, believe it or not.
I think so, or like really close, like a -2 or something. This chart, it's got a lot going on. A lot of fast flash, a lot of fast double kick. These super nasty polyrhythms where you've got the triplet double bass and then the straight 8th notes over top in the hands.
Yeah, well, I do wonder, like assuming this wasn't just an oversight by Bounty, maybe he's thinking that, Bounty, again, also a very strong hands player and also solid on kicks. Maybe he thought this was the better choice versus like a Pyrrhic or one of the other like fast kick songs that could have been picked instead. Because again, like how do you ban against Armchair, really?
Even if I had Armchair's exact skill set, I would probably still ban this. He's played this so much. He's better at it than anybody else.
Yeah. I will say Armchair is also just grooving on the camera right now. He is enjoying himself a lot.
Yeah, he loves it. I mean, and like worth a shout out, I guess. Like Armchair does stream regularly on Twitch. You can see him doing these crazy runs live, camera on, foot cam on. Believe it or not.
Yeah, he streams a lot of friendlies as well in the community, so go check his stream out.
Yeah, I will say we might also be having him do what we did last week, where we do an after party. He might be streaming that again, but I don't want to say that too quickly, so we'll wait for him to put that out there if he's...
We'll have to see how the back half of the tournament goes, if he's still alive to the... Because he also came from an exam this morning. He's having a long day here.
Yeah, but knowing him, he has the stamina to do it, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's the...
And he's been playing longer than expected, because he was expecting to be in that exam pretty much until the start of the tournament. He came out of it way early and was warming up beforehand.
He threw his
playing
exam
through
so
this.
he could play drums more.
Yeah, he was not warming up on easy stuff. He was warming up on this, foxholes, stuff like that, so...
we talk a lot about how cool Armchair is on this song, but really like a 50k point lead, comfortable, but a great performance from Bounty here on this song.
We'll see if that lead stays at 50k. Going to these sections coming up. This last section coming up is notorious.
You know what feels a little bad is the match predictions right now. No one put a bid on Bounty.
Yeah, I mean, we all love Bounty, but
yeah,
I mean, Armchair came to win,
And he is showing it right now.
This blast is just weird. It looks normal, it's not. I don't know what's going on there, but everyone hates it.
This song, honestly, for such an intense song, also a banger, Yeah, Armchair, like, he's had the FC before, he's got the performance here. Like, if he misses a note, like, he's hit it in the past. There we go.
That's what I
80K
expect
lead.
to see. Anytime the
expected outcome.
Animal Kingdom, I expect
The expected slowdown of the blast,
I hate that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Still a 97
All right,
from
now
Bounty.
the song I'm losing.
Even
the fun one.
Bounty coming out with only a 60k deficit, that was insane.
Oh, this is so
the banger.
disgusting. Foxholes 120. This song is hard at 100%. We only saw it, I think, once last week.
It got banned every
it,
time.
We saw it a couple times, but
Okay.
only at like the very end.
Yeah, this is by far the most hated song in the set list by most players, so interesting that we're going to see it here.
This is a time when you might want to look at, Armchair's stream here, look at his hands, see how he's trying to hit all these things. Because, yeah, it's so hard to get into a rhythm on this song.
Slow highway as well.
Cheater having 3 yellow symbols. Shake my head.
It's not going to save him. But he is holding a lead here.
Yeah, impressive. Yeah,
It's a pretty-
again, no slouch on the hands, Armchair.
It's a pretty sizable lead, but Foxholes at 120, it could still change very quickly.
Like, if you blink on this song, you're down. Like, it is just never ending.
Ooh, I'm sure with the drop there.
This song's breakneck even at normal speed. When you speed it up, any mistake snowballs very easily. One miss could turn into 20, 30 missed notes by the time that you're like back in the groove of things. If you break in a bad spot and can't pick up the beat right away.
Yeah, Bounty
I think we're
coming out
seeing that
plus
from
on
Bounty.
that area there. Saw 2 drops from Armchair.
Yeah, I think slowly but surely, Armchair is starting to, he's the lead's growing. The song is not very long. You know, it's intense, but it's pretty short.
Yeah.
So
Especially
we're
when you
already
speed it
halfway.
up.
Yeah,
especially at 120%.
Yeah.
If Armchair gets to 1K combo, I'm gonna like freak out. That shouldn't happen.
Shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, this is illegal. Somebody called the cops. Like,
No way he makes it through this section without dropping.
We're gonna have to start a super pro bracket and ban him from pro.
Yeah, I
there
knew
we go.
it.
There we go.
Oh, and a lot of drops
Smile.
from Bounty, or from Armchair there. Oh. Something's happening. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
question, Mads. How many times has he played this?
A lot, I think.
I mean, yeah,
Compared
if
to
I'm
the
Armchair,
other, like-
I'm drilling this one, you know?
Yeah, compared to the other like really hands-focused songs, I think he played this a lot.
And Bounty keeping up almost. Only a
God
50K
damn.
difference.
Yeah, huge run for
That's
Bounty,
awful.
but-
My
yeah.
left hand is dead.
It's so fun.
99 and 98, yeah.
Don't forget, it is a best of 5 for them.
Okay, we gotta
based
do
on
another hand
Yeah,
Gentleman's
they're
gentleman's
still
agreement.
going.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
still
go.
going.
Your pick.
Okay.
Something that
Bounty's got his back to the wall.
we do allow
I kinda
this
just
is
wanna-
we are a
wanna play
big
Don't Stop.
proponent to
Don't stop
Oh, not
120.
120. Not 120.
Can you imagine?
I mean, that would be kind of fun.
Fun.
No.
Huh.
Don't Stop and got a match. Okay, so we have Armchair's second pick there if we get to it.
Did Armchair pick got a match?
Armchair picking
Yeah.
got a match.
Hey,
That's
GGs.
crazy.
That's a
Jeez.
shock
But-
against Bounty. That's a
case-
shock.
In case Bounty wins this, that will be the game number 5. For song
And these
number
are
4, sorry.
some hard hands charts. You know, we saw some footwork in the Animal Kingdom earlier, but it's hand season right here.
Classic drum remix style of hands chart here.
A-
A lot of
absolutely.
fills, a lot of rudiments, a lot of linear fills.
Yeah, some 5-stroke rolls. You know.
Yeah, so just so people know, we are a big proponent to gentlemen's agreements. We think that makes this whole thing a lot more fun and interesting. So as long as the players agree to do something that's within reason to the tournament, we allow it. And
Yeah.
in this case, they made 3 agreements, and all of them sound really good to us, so we let it happen.
Yeah, I think this is awesome.
Yeah, I don't know
I'm
what
always a proponent
possesses.
of silly bullshit.
I don't know what possesses players at this level to like, you know what, this isn't hard enough. Let's make it a little harder on each other. Let's really punish ourselves.
Yeah,
It's all for us, you know.
Yeah, I think the nature of this game too, being that it's an arcade version of real music, at some point you get good enough to say, well, if I can match the artist, I have to make this more gamey by being faster or better than the original artist who made the song.
Yeah, I think it also speaks to like the character of this community. Where like, yeah, people are taking it seriously. There's a lot of amazing competition, but everyone's here to have fun at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are having fun playing the video game. You know, it's that's really the first priority here is having a good time. You know, and putting on a good show.
Yeah, if you're Bode, if you're Bounty, you're not here to sweat. You're here to have a good time and, you know, test your skills. And that's what they're
Speaking of
doing.
the performers here, we do have Bounty with the lead. It's very
Yeah,
close.
he's kept it the
So
entire
easy to
song
choke
so
on this
far.
song, but we might see Bounty coming back here.
Oh,
That's such a nasty section right there.
yeah, just keeping that 10K lead pretty consistent so far. I'm sure struggling just a little bit on this song.
I mean, you gotta think also. He said that his left hand is dead right now, and this is not a song that you want to be playing with your left hand not operating at 100%.
Yeah, maybe that's why he picked Got a Match, because he thought his right hand should also be dead. You know?
Hey, you know, it's legit. That song's not quite as rudimenty. It's a little more linear in terms of the fills. It's slower in terms of the fills, so it's really just the right hand that's taking up the brunt of the stuff. So
Really amazing performance from Bounty here. Look at this.
This is one of those few matches too where you can kind of go all out, because after this match they're still waiting for the other match to play out, because Nathan, Resi, and Jules are still playing. After that it's Dex versus the winner, and then whoever wins this will play against that match. So they have time to rest after this.
Not to speak over you, but Bounty hitting those offset quads is ridiculous.
Yeah. He is completely owning this song right now.
I know that Bounty right now definitely like a stronger on the hands, very good on feet. I know he's been grinding out the feet stuff too, so I think he's going to get even scarier as a competitor, you know, coming up.
Yeah, ironically, both players, even in losers brackets, they have 2 full matches that have to play out before they get a chance to play again. So they'll be waiting patiently for a while. So right now is the time for them to really push it.
All right, there we go.
Wow.
Bounty.
Let's go, I'm still in. Huge fucking
Love
run,
it.
dude. I don't know.
The clutch run from Bounty.
This is
That's
crazy.
great.
Thank you.
get to
That,
see
I
Got a
hit stuff
Match.
I've never hit before in that one. So
And
got the adrenaline going.
Yeah, I saw you hit the roll with like 4 snares and 4 hi-hats.
Yeah, I've never hit that before.
It's insane.
So what are we at right now with Bounty versus Bude? I've been too
2-1.
focused on scheduling.
2-1.
2-1.
They triple gentleman's agreement, and one of those was a best of 5.
That's right.
So they are really going hard on this.
Such an
Totally
interesting
okay with
choice
the
from
best
Armchair. Like, if I wanted to beat Bounty and I had Armchair skill set, I would not pick Got a Match. You know, this is something where I think we'll see a very close match here.
I
Between the two of
wonder
them.
if it's possible that Armchair's playing for the sudden death here.
Maybe.
That's what I'm
maybe.
thinking.
He's probably there's a good chance that he's being like, I think if we go to sudden death, I probably have the advantage on the blend stuff, or even on hand blends potentially, and he's playing something fun.
Yeah, well, they're both
Or maybe he
listed
does
as-
have the download on this.
They're both listed as blend players, so if they do go to sudden death, they will be picking from the blend only section.
Yeah, Armchair I think definitely has an advantage in that song set.
Yeah, that's not to say that they can't just decide to do another gentleman's agreement and pick something outside of that 3.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, let's have them both play like the Kick SD. Let's get some Nile in here. Let's get some Lorna Shore. Let's really suffer. Yeah, I do have some suspicion. I think there's some theorizing going on in chat. I do wonder if Armchair is kind of playing this up for the camera a little bit for the stream.
I
Like wants to have a good
I
match here.
totally believe that.
I would count on it.
Both players over 100k, both over 1k rather.
Both
no
on
streak.
an
100k
XG
no streak
run.
would be crazy.
This song is nuts too. Like this is not like a, it's a lot faster than it looks here. I think when you're actually trying to play it.
Yeah. Well, right now, though, it does seem like Armchair is just running away with it anyways, so we'd have to see what happens in the second half of the song if Bounty can pull it back.
You think it's dynamics, or I don't think I saw any like pathing.
I honestly couldn't say. I've been paying more attention to chat and bracket stuff.
I think based off the Bounty pile match, I don't think Bounty has his threshold set correctly, at least on Clone Hero, to hit dynamics. So it absolutely has to be dynamics playing a role.
Yeah, because like both players, I think have them hidden here, but there's a lot of ghosts in this.
I will say their star power placements have been slightly different from the looks of it too. So maybe their paths.
Bounty with the drop.
2 drops.
And another.
Oh no. Armchair really running away with it. Over 100k lead right now.
Still on an FC on this song, not in Armchair's like core comfort zone. Really impressive work.
And both players FCing through that, really, that pattern is much harder than it looks.
Yeah, I think like if you don't actually try to play it, like some of this jazzier stuff can just seem kind of like, you know, whatever, kind of chill, kind of relaxed. But there's some real speed going on here, even though it's not being played like loudly.
Yeah, I think jazz is definitely the art of control. And this is kind of a proof of that.
Yeah, I was a little surprised by Armchair picking this, but he's really doing great here. He's still on an FC run. Oh, well, there we go. Okay.
Hey,
maybe I
you're
should
like
shut up a little bit.
4
But
on the caster curse.
Yeah, this whole this trading 16th section here is definitely the technical peak of this chart. Even outside of the parts where it's the drums that are soloing, even just the regular comping patterns are a lot more intense, and these solos are nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah. Some results coming back from the losers brackets. Resmond has knocked out Swiss Chris, and Amanda's knocking out Pile. I think I mentioned that before.
Rip to the Pile dream.
Yeah.
Pilers sit down, I guess.
So losers round 3 right now is Panic versus Dichotic, Goose versus Resmond, Advance versus Amandus, and then still waiting for the results for Mads. He's kind of sitting in purgatory right now, waiting for the Nathan Resi Joel's match.
Are Goose and Resmond playing currently? Because that might be a good stream match if we have an opening.
That's what I was leaving the openings for. I'm debating on either doing the Dichotic Panic match or Goose and Res.
I would kind of want to see the Goose Res
All right.
match.
Let's put Goose on stream again.
Yeah.
And your Res was a caster last week. Didn't get to be behind the kit because he's, again, too good for amateur. So we'll see if he can prove that in a future match here.
Yeah.
Although he has had, I think, a rough morning. So we'll see if he's if he's up to his top skill level.
Hey, did one of you fucking say something about my streak on stream? The only thing I've missed, I've never missed before.
Sorry.
There is no way. The only thing I missed, I've never missed before.
Yeah, that
Oh
was
my
definitely
God.
like, wow, Bode is still on an FC. That's insane. And then as soon as it was set, I'm so sorry, man. Great run. Wow, from both players.
Incredible
Amazing performance here.
Both of y'all played fantastically on
Commentator's
that.
curse in the realest form. It was felt on a spiritual level by Armchair.
God. Dude,
Alright.
I forgot to configure Clone Hero. Look at my ghosts.
GG
Oh,
guys.
yeah, there we go.
God,
800 diff
yeah.
on the ghosts. Yeah, no joke there.
That was good though. That was fun. Yeah, that was an insane run, man. I thought you were gonna hit the FC.
Well, I thought too, but something happened, and
First.
I'm just kidding. All right, GG's, dude.
Yeah, GG.
Whoa. Joel's beating Nathan 2-0.
Oh my god, Joel's destroyed
Whoa.
Nate 2-0? What the fuck? Incredible.
These matches are
Okay, I
crazy.
need to use the restroom and
This
then I'll
bracket's
be back.
nuts.
But I'm here. Hello.
Hello, Rez. Armchair, could you please close out of your score submit for the room? Thank you.
Yeah, I had to go scream at losing that FC. Didn't have time to leave the lobby.
And both of you still have the room code and everything, so you know how to get here, I believe.
Yeah, for those watching, the password is your social security number backwards.
Sure.
I don't know how they did it, but they did it.
Yeah, your debit card number and your 3-digit CCV pin.
And you gotta post it in the Twitch chat. It's like a
Yeah, but don't
weird
worry, it'll show up as
integration
asterisks if you post it in the chat, so it's all good.
Armchair, could you also leave the lobby?
Uh-oh.
Armchair said no more drumming if he's not playing.
The
leave.
Clone Hero lobby, bud.
There we go.
Fixed.
Thank you.
Grazie.
All right. So yeah, we've had some interesting upsets and things happening here. Just hopefully we see the results of these losers 3s soon, and then we see the result of round 4 with Jules and Dex.
Hi, I'm back. Hi, Goose.
Hi, Resman.
Nathan Resi getting our C2 getting
Is
knocked
it okay
by
that I
our
feel bad? Because I feel
C10.
kind of bad.
No, this is hilarious that we just keep getting matched up every time.
Oh, we
I've
have
become a
res
bracket
cam.
demon for you, and Armchair is a bracket demon for me. Like, I cannot escape a tournament without either of you.
It looks like in the past matchups, Goose and Rez have gone against each other 1, 2, 3 times,
So many
with
times.
Resman winning each of them.
All right.
We'll see if we'll get a repeat, or if we'll finally get
What
Goose
server are
rising
we
up.
in?
Same as before.
We'll see
See
if
if the
we can
practice
get
is
the
paid
main
off.
character of the tournaments
You got
thus
it.
far, at least as far as the stream goes, can make it past a major hurdle.
I'm really curious what's going to get picked out here. Like
Yeah.
Resman, a hands player for sure. Goose as a blend, but I think Goose also has some hands chops, right? Like he's a handsier blend. And Rez also, he has 2 pedals.
All right.
He can kick.
Do
So
you
I
have a
think we'll see
preference
some good
on
tracks here.
pick band first?
Nope. You can go first if you want.
Armchair, yeah.
Sure, I'll
if-
ban Vice Wave.
If you go against Dex, or we will definitely stream that match because it is semifinals. So there's no way we're not going to stream that.
We'll have to get the
This is
French
what, 4, 5,
simultaneous
6,
stream.
right?
Yep, 4, 5, 6.
Banning Twilight.
I don't know in what world you think I'm going to pick Twilight against you, Goose.
Resman playing Twilight.
Uh,
Choice.
An Ancient Kingdom.
Okay, yeah, I hear you. I'll knock out Animal Kingdom. Even though we also aren't going to play that.
So many Animal Kingdom haters.
What do you got
Rightfully
for me?
so. That chart is a meat grinder.
Probably gonna be a bad idea, but
Such a banger,
I'm
though.
gonna pick Shedding.
Ooh.
hot
First time we're seeing
song.
that on
I love the
stream.
pick. Can't play
Nice.
it.
That
So
chart is really cool and really
I guess
fun.
it's to what varying degrees we both can't play it at.
Is that song not? Of course, that song's not showing up in the.
That's in a different playlist.
Yeah, let me check. I can just
Oh
search
yeah,
for
we
this
have predictions, huh?
I mean, I think this one's going to be closer than the seeds suggest, although I think they're also pretty close in the seeding.
I could pick it for you because I see
I
it.
would think
if you
so
want to
too.
pick my pick.
Because going off the past history,
Impulse.
as
Ooh, Impulse.
Drummers Monthly 2 and Drummers Monthly
I like
3,
the-
once Summer Blast
I like the
hit,
intonation
Goose
I got
started
there.
taking
That's a
some
good
songs
sign.
from Rez. There's a fair amount of time to practice since then.
You got it? Do you see it?
Yes.
Hey, we got there.
Oh, we got an impulse pick. All
the
right.
reverse
There we go.
pick
Finally.
swapperoo.
After many matches, we're seeing
All right,
Impulse
good luck.
on
Have
stream.
fun.
Yeah.
This is going to be good. These are both like new to stream charts. And I think they're both really fun, really complicated. We're going to see some good performances here. I'm excited for this matchup. As a fellow bird name, I think I have to throw my weight around Goose here, but like Resman, I mean, he's beaten Goose
I
before.
believe in the flu game power. I think Resman's got this. I mean, we can't lose here either way. It's a great narrative.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, Shedding definitely favors Goose a little. I think this is a classic Heart Machine chart, so it's very weird. Arguably one of their
Classic
weirdest.
at how different it is from everything else.
Scans
keys in there. All right, we got a camera for Res, which is fantastic. Audio desynced.
Is the audio desynced, or is that just what the song sounds like?
No, it sounds right to me. My audio is
Yeah,
fine.
it sounds correct to me as
It
well.
was okay. It was about
Well, I do actually think that the beginning of the song sounds unsynced, because I think
Yeah.
there's some stuff that isn't charted.
Classic Heart Machine.
Yeah, Rez with the lead here, though.
I say this is like very much like classic Heart Machine chart, but this is also one of their more out there sort of ones rhythmically. We'll see that especially getting later into this. The end of this song is kind of ridiculous musically, like just what they're doing.
As opposed to the very normal stuff we're seeing now.
Yeah. The end of this is
kinda
like a
dig
parody
Rez's-
of Jets. It's awesome.
really quick. We do see Advance knocking out Amandus from the tournament 2-0. Moving
Okay.
on
What
to
happened?
losers round
Okay.
4. So Advance kind of making it back. That is the number 3 seed knocking out the number 5 seed.
All right.
And that's Amanda's playing on regular, by the way.
Oh my god.
That's really
Give this person
impressive.
symbols. I easily top.
I'm so proud.
Yeah, because that's no symbols and that's no dynamics. So that's, even if you play perfectly, you're leaving a lot of points on the table just by
Does
not playing
Amandus
for a drum.
have double kick at least?
Oh, we've got Pyle contradicting us in the chat. I guess Amandus was on pro? Okay,
Oh,
okay. Everyone
yeah.
was on pro. Okay.
Oh, you got symbols? Okay. I thought I read earlier that Amanda said he wasn't on pro. Just me spreading misinformation
Still
as usual.
fairly
It's what-
close
it's
here,
what we
around
do.
20k gap. A couple bad drops from Rez could change the character of this significantly.
I don't know who to pick here. Like Resman, the pink symbol's very cool, but Goose, that's Square Tom gang. You know, you gotta support each other.
Yeah, right now it is
We gotta get a set of
20-80 in
predictions.
Rez's favor.
For the best looking highway.
I do like
Neither-
Res's pink colors. on the
Neither
symbols.
player looking very confident on this section, which is fair, because have you seen it?
That kick speed is very odd.
Yeah, really so close still, even this late in the song.
Yeah,
I think
Rez's
Rez has
profile
this
is really
mostly wrapped up. The end of this is fairly mild.
Yeah, barring anything else, yeah, I think we might see a Rez taking this. And I think it was Goose's pick originally.
I believe so. Definitely
Yeah,
feels like a
20K.
Goose pick.
Yeah.
Very blendy song.
I'm gonna have to ask Rez to send me his color profile. I really like it.
We
Good
need to
run
be
from
sharing our
both
color
players,
profiles
though.
more. Some people keep theirs like hidden and proprietary.
Yeah.
You know, we need the pretty colors.
Yeah, there's so many good ones out there too. So it'd be good to. I think there is a chat in the VDC server for color profiles that a couple people have dropped them in, but a lot of them still kind of, like you said, proprietary.
And I think that you guys, like the chat
I
may have
got
missed this because we didn't comment,
Kicked
but
out
like
of the server, what?
the main diff on the scores there was not so much missed notes, but it was dynamics. Rez hitting much more of those ghost notes than Goose was able to.
And we have an argument in chat. Armchair saying hidden dynamics is the way to go, and Mitch responding no.
I mean,
I
you
just
gotta agree with
I
Mitch
got
here.
kicked out of the lobby, so hi chat. I'm slumming it on delay.
Oh no. Okay, we'll have to get you in after this song.
For your own chart.
Yeah,
oh, no.
for my own song.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this really definitely a tricky jazzy chart. You know, I guess do you say it was mostly improvised, Georgia?
It's like guided improv, I guess, based around written out material. I don't know. It's hard to describe the process of this.
Sure, but I think even like watching it already, you can see how different this chart seems, even from the other jazz charts that we've seen. And yeah, this is really where we're going to see, the can the players read this? Can they play this? Can they, can they stay in rhythm in time? with these kind of wild patterns here.
I think the big killer on the song is all of those little triplet and 30-second bursts. That's the thing that really takes it from like, here's some like tricky rudimental patterns to like really making it super chokeable. Yeah.
And not to mention, there are, a lot of dynamics sprinkled throughout the chart, both ghosts and accents that are, it's very easy to hit one or the other, but hitting both, you need to have your kit calibrated correctly. You need to have your body calibrated correctly to be hitting those, especially between hands if you're hitting ghosts and accents on either hand.
Yeah. It seems Rez is running away with this right now. Already almost 70,000 point lead.
Yeah, we know Rez is a fan of this chart, fan of jazz in general. I think he was really happy to get this picked.
Yeah, another tricky thing that makes this song really chokeable is it's got a lot of single hand drags, which you don't see a lot of in clone hero charts in general.
That's very true. Yeah. Definitely a very under-charted or underutilized aspect of drumming is a single hand drag.
It'll often actually throw me off when I'm playing a song and I can hear it in the song, but it won't be charted, and it's kind of a disappointment. Like I guess I get it, but I'd love to see a drop from Resman there, kind of in the middle of the rhythm there.
To be fair, it's very easy for single hand drags to be charted in a way that makes them very hard to play if you're not on high end equipment, if they're not treated right. A lot of people will just chart them straight up without adding like roll lanes, which is
rough. I think you really need a lane. Yeah. This is such a groovy little part here. I love the hi-hat work.
And you see those the bursts are the real killer for the combos as usual.
And that gap.
Yeah, this is something.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, this is something that I love to see the cam for Rez. You can really see kind of the handwork, even though there's a bit of a delay on the stream, because this is a very, very handsy song. One of the handsiest songs that we have in the tournament.
Arguably the handsiest possible, considering it's one of the only ones in the higher tiers that is straight up no double kick at all.
True, yeah.
I was going to say the gap has slowly increased. Rez now 100k ahead of Goose. So it's not looking good for him at this point. He might get knocked out here if he's not pulling it back soon.
Yeah, this chart is just so different, and it's kind of long, and there's like an extended outro. I think there was a lot of reasons that people just weren't practicing this song. You know, in general, we're very metal.
I think Rez has this tied up because the end of this song definitely there's not nearly as much going on as in the first few sections. So I think Rez safely has this, unless he like passes out at the drum set right now. Which is not an impossibility, considering that once again,
please don't cast or curse his health.
Yeah, that is true.
Dex 2-0ing Joels and winners, knocking Joels down to losers around 5.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely can't sleep on Dex. Very talented performer.
Yeah, and now it will be Dex versus Armchair in semifinals.
Oh man,
what a
French Canada,
match.
the battle for the frozen north.
Yeah. just to remind you guys, Dex has been on a power run. It seems he has taken out Rowan, he has taken out Advance, he has taken out Jules. So super strong competition from him today. So I'm excited to see how he performs against Armchair.
We got some downtime on this extended piano outro. Resman, very strong performance. Great run from Goose as well, but Resman, I think, had this locked up. He knew what he was doing here.
Does Goose have to marry Toss Llama? What is this I'm hearing?
Looks like, yeah. I mean, look, the law's the law. They signed a contract.
And the piano goes. And the piano goes.
Well, yeah, it looks like Goose has officially been knocked out by Rez.
Oh, you would have had me on shedding. I was shitting the bed on shedding, but I think your dynamics were a little off.
Yeah.
I was saved by the fact that I played Clone Hero earlier specifically to try to tune in those settings.
Gotcha.
Long outro on this song, but
It's best out of 3, right?
I think we're still in best of 3 at losers round, whatever we are.
So then that's it. I'm out.
yep. GG
Yeah, what a-
Goose.
GG's.
Yeah, great job, both of you. Amazing runs.
Yeah, you played very, very well. And it looks like Dichotic just knocked out Panic Control, and Rez will be moving on to fight Dichotic.
I get to fight Dichotic. Oh, I'm so excited.
Let's go.
But
Yeah, for those of you who may have missed it, while practicing for the tourney or
Yeah,
whenever in the
I'm
set
sure
list,
you
I
won't
encourage
stream
you to
me
give
knocking
Impulse
out
another try.
Dichotic, but
It's a
here-
really
here-
fun chart to play.
I'm saying it right now. I'm calling him and trash talking him on stream when he can't even trash talk me back. How does it feel? Okay, sorry, I'm leaving.
But yeah, GG's to Goose. Great performance. Just so you guys know, Goose is also a streamer. He is he is wonderful. He is great to watch. So please go give him a follow on his Twitch account and take some time to go watch him play on the Franken kit.
Does he have all the lights? Is that his kit?
Yeah, he does have
Yeah,
all the lights.
it's really good looking.
Honestly, if we had a competition for best looking kit, his would be one of the best there. Like
Up there for
he'd
sure.
be in finals easily. Much love to you, my guy. He's also been a longtime member of the tournament scene. He's been a long supporter of everything, making sure everything keeps up, and I think he's participated up in everything, or almost everything to now. I don't know what tournaments he's missed, so. Everybody show your love for Goose.
Now here, interestingly, the only person who competed in amateur who's still left, I believe, is Dichotic.
Yes.
And he's beaten out everybody else, including several people who placed higher than him in the tourney. I think, in fact, all of the other players, or almost all the other players in the amateur, placed higher than him, and yet he remains.
Yeah, he is really popping off today, it seems.
Yeah, he's having a great run. I'm very excited to see who comes out of this matchup on top.
Yeah, but I think we were moving on to Armchair and Dex in the semifinals. Watching the first official best of 5. So
yeah, can we get Rez out of the lobby?
Yeah.
Waiting to see if another match opens up because I do want to save those semifinals for a little later.
Oh, you want to hold off?
Okay.
I mean, if you want, we could go Dichotic and Rez and get them back in here. I don't think that'd be a problem if they haven't started yet.
I mean, we know they haven't started because I think Resman is still in our
he hopped out just a minute ago.
Oh, did he leave?
Yeah,
Okay.
he just left.
So, but that would be a fantastic match to watch.
And I think that's the only one currently ongoing, right? That hasn't started yet. If we can get him in. Yeah. Ooh, although we also might if we get Advanced versus Nathan in the losers bracket. That also might be a match.
I would love to see Advanced on stream.
Well, let's not count Mads out yet. He is.
I mean, yeah. Not to say that Mads will lose for sure. Just like if we get the 2 and 3 seeded hands players, that could be a hell of a match.
Yeah, I mean, if Mads knocks out Nathan, that's going to be huge too, because he is 9th seed knocking out 2nd seed. Not impossible, but that is an uphill climb, and a great story to tell. So are we?
I definitely want to see that little four-way here. The Advanced versus either Nathan or Mads. I really want to wait for that to open, but if we don't have the time to, then we can go to Dichotic and Rez.
I mean, I think we have the time. I don't think we're too rushed.
I think Nathan Mads is on their sudden death song. So
yeah,
if we want to take like a 5-minute break, I'm not opposed to it.
Yeah, I think that'd be perfect. So let's do that. Everybody, we're going to take a quick 5-minute intervention. We'll be back at 2:15 Eastern Standard Time. Don't miss it. We'll see you guys very, very soon. All right, we are back. So, yeah, the next match will be Armchair and or not Armchair and Dex, Dichotic and Rez. I believe we're doing that match first, and we are
Or
still.
were we going to wait
Nope,
for
nope.
the?
Or are we still
We're
waiting?
doing advanced versus Nathan. They just
Or,
concluded that one.
oh, okay.
Nathan won Mads and sudden death.
Ah. Well,
All
GG
right, so we've
to
got 2 and
Mads.
3 seeded hands players head to head. First time on stream for both of them this tournament. Yeah, this is really what I want to see. Like I think the high level kick play obviously very impressive, but the high level hands play is really what I'm here for. You know, you got the 7 total surfaces, 2 hands, a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah. Very interesting. So right now in losers round 4, it is Dichotic and Resman and Advanced and Nathan Rezi. Losers round 5 is the winner of Dichotic and Rez versus Joel's, and then Advanced and Nathan Rezi versus Bounty, and then from there we are in the losers round 6 or the semifinals of losers. So we're getting close to actually end of the tournament already. We're little more than, I would say, 2/3 of the way done at this point. We've played through quite a few matches. Everything's moving pretty quick.
Yeah, but pretty soon we're going to move into, like, I think starting from semis, it's best of 5. So in the pro bracket or in the winners bracket, we've got, some longer matches coming up. And I also think we'll probably see, people being pushed to SD more. Like, I know that Dex and Armchair know each other very well as players, so I wouldn't be surprised if that one goes to, the full 5 songs.
Yeah, very true. So this tournament will slow down a little bit more too as we have fewer matches playing, and we are trying to stream more of the high-level matches. So probably have a few more hours left in the tournament today. So for everybody who's interested in watching and keeping up, we are nowhere close to done yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of really, really hype matches coming up. I think now it's going to get even tighter. Like, it's going to come down to, I think, thousands of points. We're probably going to see some 2-1s, some 3-2s, a lot of SDs.
Yeah.
I think it's like the best of the tournament, I think, is still ahead, despite how good it's been so far.
Yep. Also, just so people know, predictions are open for the Advanced Nathan Rezi match, so please put in your votes. Oh, some big voters for Advanced here. I'm sure some with 2,000 channel points.
So I'm not very familiar with Nathan. Can somebody give me some, both me and other people who might not be familiar? What's Nathan's deal? Obviously 2 seed, hands player. Like, but what are their strengths here?
Yeah, Nathan has been around for a long time. I think their gamer tag's Kansas Rev, if I believe. A really big Rock Band 4 player. I believe a really big Rock Band 3 player as well. Has some crazy FCs on some of the remixes. Like what's that Lil Marico song? Shiny.
Yeah.
Has just a ton of very crazy hands FCs.
Quick question. Is Nathan Rezi in the Discord? Can he
Yes.
join our call?
Yep. He's in the server now.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just get him in call, and then I'll start their room so they can do their song picks here. Oh, in advance with cams on. Ooh.
Do we want to change the view on stream? I think right now they're still seeing our lovely faces.
I'm still waiting for Nathan Rezi to join, so we're gonna have like really broken cameras. Okay, here we go. So he just joined. It's still gonna be a little jank, but I can fix it.
Oh my god, it's me.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm facing Advanced.
Okay.
I've had this matchup. I know how it goes.
Do you have any bands?
We're both playing on MIDI Pro adapter, right?
No. I use one to control my game from a distance.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, my one band will be James Franco because I don't have dynamics and I lost by 50K last time I played that one.
Entirely reasonable. Okay.
Cool. Other than that, I'm chilling.
Okay. I'm going to
Sounds good.
ban.
When I'm finishing.
I'm gonna ban Got a Match.
So what Nathan
Okay.
was talking about
And
for Rock Band 3, there's a MIDI Pro adapter that most drummers use
Subdivisions.
for
Sounds
pro
good.
drums. Takes away the roll limit and everything. But now, since Clone
let's
Hero doesn't have
see.
a roll limit, most drummers now use their MIDI Pro adapter just to navigate through the menus. But Nathan is still fully utilizing that MIDI Pro adapter with his drums. With that being said, you can't hit any dynamics with that. It doesn't register any different velocities or anything. It's a very simple device.
Yeah, that's
So
going to be
he's
a
gonna
big difference maker at this level.
very big difference.
I'm gonna pick Outsider if that's cool with you.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Going something a little bit kickier. Maybe a good choice.
And
especially against advanced.
Yeah.
Both these guys' strengths are hands, and with a lot of these hand songs, there's tons of dynamics. So
FCP remix.
a little handicap.
Which is a
for
tier
me.
3,
CP remix.
but at 150% speed.
Oh, nice.
Oh my
Let's do it.
lord.
Oh, that's crazy.
Good luck.
Hey, you too, man.
I have no idea how this is going to turn out.
No, me neither, man.
That's gonna be.
Yes, good luck.
I don't think FCP remix has many dynamics. That might be a good guy advanced move.
I could see that for sure. But it's also going to be kind of crazy. I hope Nathan has enough caffeine in him to be able to hit it. Starting off with the Veil and My Banger. Understand.
Yeah, definitely a hot track. We saw a lot of it last week. Seen it at least once so far this week.
If I'm not mistaken, I don't think Nathan has participated in any of the previous tournaments.
I don't believe so, no. Given that Nathan needed instructions on how to set up the song directory for it, I think Nathan fairly new to Clone Hero as a whole.
Oh, Nathan with the first drop there. On his pick, too. There's a lot of song left.
Definitely wouldn't expect this to be an advanced favored pick. But
I think
so
Advance
far,
is
holding
really be able to
comfortably
handle
good.
these types of kicks. But yeah.
Yeah, the kicks in Outsider aren't super fast. So I think that Advance has definitely put up good numbers on kick songs in the past. Just nothing like I think speed and endurance together is where Advance maybe struggles against some of our other kickier players.
These ghosts here in the chorus are really gonna screw Nathan over. You gotta pray for an advanced choke somewhere in here. Still got the monster fill coming up though. Vance also has a very interesting color scheme.
That's got kind of like that plum or like mauve colored symbol there.
Yeah.
And then actually was that like an aqua, like a cyan Tom color? Also,
Yeah,
both players, Square Tom Gang, rise up. Get these circles out of here.
Advanced has like the Mirror's Edge color profile with a blue light filter.
Huh. Yeah, I do wonder if maybe if you're looking for kicks that could throw off Advanced, maybe like Scarlet would have been a better pick.
And they both hit it too.
Yeah, I wonder if Nathan maybe picked a little conservatively, not knowing the extent of Advanced, the extent of what his kick ability is.
Yeah.
If he would have been better leaning into it more with something more endurance focused.
Yeah, interestingly, yeah, both lower tier songs being picked here. Obviously, FCP Remix sped up way too fast. But, you know, these we got a tier 4 and then a faster tier 3. So not really breaking into the 5s and 6s that are available right now.
You know, I could see them, each player taking over the other person's pick. So I think Advance might take Outsider home, but I'm still Nathan crew. I think Nathan's gonna take over the next song.
Well, FCP Remix is like a pretty old, like, classic rhythm game chart. So I mean, if Nathan's been in the scene for so long, I know that Advance has been as well, but like, definitely not a new song for either of the players.
Not at all.
Yeah, I
Trying
think,
to not say anything.
yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Advance closing out here with a very nice FC.
Yeah,
Wow,
really impressive.
minus
Great
one,
run
Nathan?
from Nathan as
Yeah.
well. -1 and an over.
Very good run yourself.
Oh, thank you.
I
Yeah, I feel like even if I FC too, I couldn't hit that dynamic. I couldn't hit that accent, so I would have been screwed regardless. Damn, that was nice.
hit
Good
all
job.
of them too. So yeah. That should have been closer.
You can
That
see
should have
the
been a matter of
MPA handicap
3K or
there.
something. So
Yeah.
yeah,
No
that was
ghosted
literally a matter of
accents.
about 3K.
Wow.
I just got called a dipshit in my chat because I didn't change scenes to show the score. Yeah. So that should have been a matter of about 3K without the accents.
Yeah,
So
no, that's all good. I had plenty of time to get get a MIDI cable.
it's totally whatever. So we'll call it honorable since there was the FC.
Cool.
All right. Good luck.
Hey, you too, man.
Yeah, Advance is
FCP
definitely
Remix.
he's
150.
definitely an FC artist. I remember for Summer Blast when he was doing his first playthrough of it, he FC'd everything from tier 1 to tier 3 in sight reads, which was like a 15 song in a row FC streak.
Yeah, Advance definitely one of the very, very best players in the community. Great scores. Like, I think, you know, you could definitely see him being the 2 seed as well. Does great work.
Yeah, an absolute monster on the kit. And
This is such
Levy
a
has
silly
joined
pick.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Again, there's only one hard
Those
part
little
for this
burst
song.
pills are gonna be. Those have gotta be the thing that decides this.
Both players
Look,
have seen the
wow.
first
They
time.
both.
Oh, ooh, there we go.
Remember last week,
It's
every player
always the
kind of
conversation.
struggled with these, and now Advance is nailing them at 150% like it's nothing.
Okay, I mean, he hits those, you know?
He hits those.
Disgusting. And he's pathing.
He's patenting at 150%.
Legal.
This man's on fire today.
I mean, I feel like if you're any of these players in like the top, 5 seeds, like you have to have a plan to go against any of the other top seeds, and that includes pathing. You know, as sad as I am to say it, like you got to be able to win.
Advance is playing this.
The crazy part is this is a loser's bracket match, so the loser of this is getting knocked out, and right now it's in Advance's favor.
Oh yeah, certainly. Still on the FC. Yeah, Nathan starting to drop more and more.
What a ridiculous thing to be able to play. That chorus pattern, that's so
Is this
fast
even
to be
considered-
switching
oh my
between
God.
tom and symbol. You can't like rudiment your way out of it either. You gotta single stroke that.
Yeah, I mean, advanced like single stroke speed is well understood to be just insane.
Honestly, this
Yeah, it
is
might be
kind
worth
of
watching on his stream. Yeah, what his
not
hands are
to
doing there.
talk over you, but this feels like a statement from Advance right now. Like he is coming for first place.
Absolutely, and he did not pick like an accent heavy song to beat Nathan on just because Nathan's on the Pro Adapter, right? Like he's doing this legit.
Yeah. He's saying,
How ridiculous is it that Nathan is doing this well on presumably first ever run of this at 150, though. Like,
Yeah.
Nathan certainly not, like, advances on the FC, but Nathan is most of the time hitting that chorus pattern, which is insane.
No
That is
dynamic.
2
And-
FCs in a row from Advanced.
Advance
love to
popping
see it.
off on camera.
A deserved pop-off.
Amazing work. I think the first FCs we've seen on stream.
and a back to
today.
back. Is this a tournament first where we see
Hey,
back-to-back
good job,
FCs?
homie.
I think so.
Thank you.
Like,
you.
That's
Ooh.
insane. Advance.
Yeah,
is
that was a
awesome.
workout.
Yes, absolutely it is.
Holy shit, Advance.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 2
Oh my
FCs, dude. God damn.
Guys, am I wrong in saying that this is like a first in all of the drum tournaments having a back-to-back FC on 2 different songs in tournament? I don't know if we've seen that before.
I don't remember seeing it either. That's part of why I'm so pumped to get that one too.
Super impressive. Great job to both of you, but holy shit.
So
Yo, Nathan, awesome job. You played insanely well.
Oh,
I think
yo.
literally
Thank you.
any other circumstance you would have won.
Yeah.
That was incredibly good.
Yeah. No, that last one was not easy. My green tom is sitting on a cajon right now, which is like a
Oh
hand drum.
god.
So
Oh god.
yeah, it's pretty scuffed.
yeah,
Great work. Oof.
I was working on that Thursday night and last night, and I kept this a secret. I think I got a -1 last night, and I hadn't had an FC on 150%.
Oh my
and
god.
So I just played it against Amandus. I think I just went against. I'm terrible with names. And I picked this and just FC'd it then. So I just FC'd this twice in a row.
That's
So
God damn, good for you, dude.
what the hell, dude?
I'll take this. This is the thing that I was like, I can do this. This is my thing. So yes, GG's again. That was huge.
GG's to both of you.
GG's, man. Thanks.
Thank you, Resi, for playing.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
of course. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, what a crazy match. And in the losers bracket, no less. So we've still got a lot of other matches coming up. I'm excited to see Advanced moving on. I gotta say, I am looking forward to maybe an Advanced armchair matchup. I think that would be pretty hot if we could see that.
Yeah. In the meantime, I will say, Dichotic has been knocked out by Rez and will be
No.
Oh, 2-0.
Yeah, 2-0 clean sweep, and Rez and Jules will now be playing as Bounty and Advance are playing. So
Yeah, Bounty advanced the next streamed match.
was that the next stream? Okay.
All 3 of these matches looking great, right? Like every single one of them, I think, could be the streamed match. Like they're all going to be good, I think.
It's times like these where it gets tough. Do we keep the tournament pushing forward, or do we watch every single match? Ooh.
There ain't many matches left.
We got.
I mean, I did send off Jules and Resmond to have a match on their own, but I think after we should definitely watch every match.
Agreed.
I think those were all really good.
Are we doing armchair decks then? Is that what I'm hearing? Or
Do you want armchair decks or Bounty Advanced?
I'm gonna leave that to Venom.
Want to set up a prediction, actually?
I
Which
set
match?
up a prediction for Bounty Advanced because I heard someone say we're doing Bounty Advanced.
Okay.
I can cancel it. It's
Yeah,
not
let's cancel that. Okay. So we're gonna leave this up to chat. Do we watch the Bounty Advance match or the Armchair Dex match? We are having a community vote for this. Oh, Advance
Nate,
is
that
back.
was a sick sight read for the 150 FC premix.
Well, they're already here, so maybe we just go with that.
Side read.
Yeah.
Oh,
the side read,
sight
that's
read
right.
150, right?
No, I was literally practicing that for 2 nights in a row.
No, well, I was complimenting Nate. Of course you FC'd it because you're insane.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah, I've been a little caught up in Fortnite Fest lately, and it shows.
All right, we are going to run the advanced bounty match.
Fortnite Festival tournament.
The
win.
wrong match
Yeah,
is set
sorry.
up, but that's fine. Let's just run it.
Yeah, they're already here. It's already kind of determined. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I was told like that me versus Bounty was already like a huge thing, and then I was basically asking for me versus Nate, or me versus winner of Matt's Nate. So
Oh wait, where'd you go?
Well, the 4 people who voted
see
think
that-
that we should watch
I
this
didn't
one
think I was
first,
next.
anyways. So
I mean, there was no wrong answers there. It all works.
yeah.
The in-person Bude versus Dex match. I'm about it.
yeah, when are we getting
Okay.
when are we getting Icebreaker locals?
I think the preview
Who's
is
standing first? Are we flipping a coin? We're on 5, 6, 7 tiers, right?
As soon as I can justify getting
I'll
like
let
10
somebody
people
else
to
check
show
that.
up
How
in
about that?
person to an event venue.
That's never happening.
I don't think that's too far away. All considering, like,
I think I'm assuming we're on 5, 6, 7. So
Yep.
Yes,
we are.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want me to ban first? Do you want to ban first?
Yeah, you can go ahead and ban. I need to look at something.
Okay. I am going to ban everybody.
Okay.
don't worry, Mitch. I don't live in Canada. I am an American.
Song speed before I accidentally pick something at 150.
Hey, there's a song missing from tier 6. That's kind of suspicious.
If it's missing, then search for it. It's Clone Hero's fault.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody's banned.
Okay. So my 2 bans are gonna be let's see, Overrun is tier 5. Yeah, Overrun and Gotta Match.
Interesting choices. Overrun makes sense.
Okay.
Gotta match
And then I also ban voxels and deities.
Okay. Got it. I will pick I'll go ahead and pick Ancient Kingdom.
Nice.
Okay. I don't missing and I guess we both have this chart. I don't know if this is the right chart though.
If it's pickable, it is the right chart. So it's just that so like all the spectators and stuff need it too if we can see it. So if you can see it, pick it. Right. Of course.
Twilight or the Thunder God.
Oh, we got the Twilight pick. Very smart.
I have to be mean. I'm very sorry.
That is
Finally
totally
seeing
fine.
this
It's competition.
on stream.
Right, it is. Right. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, we got 190 BPM kick endurance. After this one, which is a crazy hands chart, full body workout coming at you today.
This is an advanced chart. This is the advanced chart, I think.
Absolutely. I think he is quoted Brand like the reason he is so good at hands is because of Brand Daler fills. I think Advanced has said.
If we're not at a 1-1 scoreline after these 2 songs, I will be shocked.
Yeah, I'm hoping for SD on these. But yeah, I mean, if Advanced pulls out the win on Twilight or Bounty pulls out the win here, either way, big upset.
Kyle, to answer your question, this is still not technically semifinals for losers. That would be losers round 6. So this is still a best of 3, if my knowledge is correct.
I think it's quarterfinals and beyond, or best of 5, if I'm not mistaken.
But I think
So this technically would be.
Well, generally speaking, quarterfinals would be, but I think we've set it to be semifinals and up.
What the doc says, quarterfinals.
Oh, does it say quarterfinals? Okay. If it's quarterfinals, then yeah, they will be doing best of 5.
Yeah, both players have dropped. Still very close. Advanced with the tight lead. Yeah, obviously the big part of this song is the fills, but you know there's also you got to hit these rhythms and you have to hit these accents. At this level, you really can't be leaving any points on the table.
Oh, I didn't have time to get into the prediction. Darn.
You had 5 minutes.
I was busy.
Doing some insider trading.
Look,
imagine using your time to actually like run the tournament instead of betting.
Right?
I'm in the same boat as you, Mitch. Feel you there. Mastodon is a good band, but I don't know. The drummer just feels like he's playing way too top most of the time. For like no reason.
I quite enjoy how it sounds and everything. I think it's a specific or very particular sound that not everybody enjoys, but they're pretty widely accepted at this point.
Yeah. We are the minority in that opinion. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I quite like Mastodon and their sound, so it works for me.
Still extremely close on both players. I mean, we're really like 1 or 2 drops away from a switch up here. Like Advanced maintaining the lead, but it's pretty small, you know.
Crazy combos on both.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The dynamics are also a huge factor as well.
Advanced breaking the 2K note streak.
Venom, what you eating?
Okay. Peanut butter crackers.
Nice.
The official snack of the IceBreaker 2023 tournament.
I love
Please
Pop-Tarts.
sponsor me. What brand is this?
Yeah, we're
We
looking
did
for
Lance.
sponsors for Drummers Monthlies in the future. Any of our future tournaments we'd like to get a sponsor for.
If any of you run a snack company in chat, hit us up.
These overhits sponsored by Elisis.
You're one
We've
of
got,
the CEOs of Lance Peanut Butter Crackers. Please sponsor us.
We did get another couple drops from Bounty. Advanced still going. So yeah, the lead has grown, and I think it's looking pretty comfortable at this point for Advanced. As
He is
expected.
Quickly approaching the 3,000 note streak. He is on fire.
Yeah, well,
Really
great
great run from
both
Advanced
players.
there.
Dude, if you had FC'd that, I would have been so mad.
I
There's not even really anything to
that was
say.
my combo break. I
Just
I
a
hit my
stick
sticks.
clack.
So
Not even like.
Yep.
Oh
just an
my
overhit.
God.
Hit.
Just
hit
a
the pad.
Wow.
overhit.
Very sad.
Insane.
Okay. Good luck at fun.
Yeah. I'll try to.
Advanced says he was not feeling well earlier, and now is just almost FCing every single song.
It's all mind
Close
games
to
at this
finals.
point from Advanced. He's not
Advanced
feeling
go with the
well.
1X
He's not putting up
on
the
Yeah,
this.
scores.
1x kick.
Smart. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but
I don't know if that's even the point of it. I don't think Advance is trying to win this. I think Advance is just trying to save energy.
just survive. Yeah.
I mean,
I understand this move, but I hate it.
fewer combo breaks, less potential score, but better multipliers. There's trade-offs.
Yeah, I think I'd rather play this.
And right
than
here,
what
it's
Bounty's playing.
coming in clutch.
But- Oh wow. Yeah, there we go. See. Bounty maybe a little bit over his skis here.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
This might be the heartbreaker. Ankle training has not paid off.
Armchair with the solid strategy, or not Armchair, Advance with a very solid strategy. And I am awestruck right now.
Yeah, Bounty, I guess he thought he had it, but if he can't lock in.
With Rock Band player.
Yeah, this is a big brain moment. Mitch said it right. This, to me, is the perfect embodiment of what this game can be. The amount of strategy that goes into every little aspect of this game is crazy. And we might end up seeing Advance in the finals against Armchair, which that is a money match that I've been wanting to see for a while.
Absolutely. Yeah, man, this is really looking like I get the strategy from Bounty, but I mean, these kicks are no joke. And yeah, I think Advance has the winning strategy here if Bounty can't find it.
Advanced using the double pedal for this, my hero.
Yep, the classic Rock Band strat.
He's got that dad metal technique right now.
I will say, Advance has doubled the score against Bounty.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, could Bounty come back if he starts comboing right now? Like, there's a lot of notes, but I don't know.
He combos throughout the entire song, it would be very close, but I still don't think so.
I feel like with the points that Advance is going to gain if he continues this, it's going to be, yeah, like a very uphill battle for Bounty to catch up, if even possible. Wow.
Definitely an upset on this track.
Yeah, he is definitely chilling his way to the finals, as Mad said.
It's actually like surprisingly difficult to like two-leg like a 1x chart for the double bass because like it's not in time like in the same way. But yeah, I mean, Advance definitely showing that picking 1x very valid strategy.
Bounty attempting to use star power here on the fast kick and not succeeding, unfortunately. Bounty responding with a perfect fill on star power.
I really wish Bounty had a cam with this song especially.
Yeah,
I want to see Advance just chilling, coasting through the song, Bounty working up a sweat the entire way through.
Oh, we see the first consistent section out of Bounty for
and as soon as you say it, before you get the words out of your mouth, it's over. Oh,
commentators be cursing.
I don't know if that's commentators curse though.
Thing is, he's so close. Like you can see him almost locking in and getting it, but he just can't. He just can't find it. You know.
It's like he's trading off between snare hits and consistent pick. The gap is widened to 300,000 points.
Yeah, this is yeah, wow, just amazing.
Congrats to Advance
to go
for
1x.
the awesome Twilight the Thunder God FC.
Yeah, Advance FC his
it.
mind away here.
But I hate it.
I totally understand.
What?
I played this like 10 times before and got like a 99.
Really?
And now I just like forgot how my legs work.
Yeah, I mean, it's just this point in the tournament, just being gassed. So
The nerves, man.
Well, that too, yeah. I legitimately, like, one of my strats coming into this was if I'm going up against a kick or a blend player, I'm gonna ban the easy stuff so that they have to play the hard stuff and get tired. Like it was literally, if you're gonna get a win on me, you got to do the hard thing. So
Is it best of 5 for this point?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It is? Okay.
They do have another song to play, at least one more.
So no more bans. We just pick again.
Bounty's got his back to the wall right now.
Which, since you're down 0-2,
Advance has every player mapped to a T.
Let's do Vice Wave.
Just looking at Vice Wave.
We got a Vice Wave
and
pick?
then I'll throw in everybody.
Ice Wave.
Alrighty. Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
I have not
Yeah,
seen
Vice
it.
Wave, I think will be close. I think Bounty has the FC. I think this is Bounty's chart,
Ooh,
if I
advanced
recall
switching
correctly.
back to 2x.
Yeah, you can hit the 2Xs
Yeah.
in Vice Wave. It's not too bad.
Bounty's chart.
It's mostly a
rigged.
hand song, so
Yeah, I find it very interesting how Advance's like kind of method this like strategy out. Like he has developed this idea of I'm going to make you work for the win.
I mean, that's what you got to do. Like if you're advanced and you know that you have this like weakness compared to some of the other top players and like your double kick endurance speed, like you gotta correct for that because you know you can get them on a hand song.
Yeah.
But you got to make sure that you're protecting your foot weakness.
this song though, especially with the bridge, was this Bounty's pick?
Yes.
Yeah.
He might have
Oh,
really
Advance
screwed himself
messed
over.
up his stream image there, so it's just showing his highway again.
The double highway.
That's not
picture in
something I
picture.
can fix. That is literally his Discord picture right now.
You can disable the video if you want to, but I find it kind of funny.
I think it's hilarious.
We get to see what he sees, you know?
Yeah,
Exactly.
from his perspective.
If you guys pay attention, you might learn how to FC some of these yourself.
Makes the gameplay look even smoother.
Like an internship.
Oh, I think Advance knows the path too.
Ooh.
No. Oh wait, he
no.
overfilled. No, I think he's trying to figure it out.
I think Bounty has
They
the
are
path here. He
neck
is-
and neck, both on FCs. But we
he
know that
fixed it.
Bounty knows his chart inside and out. We know that Advance can play it. It's nothing outside of his skill range. So it's just going to come down to consistency and maybe a path, you know? We might see it.
Did Advance fix his camera while playing without?
Mid song. Yep.
Yeah.
You'll love to see it.
That's
Plus
great.
5,000 points.
What a competitor! and we
The
know
disrespect, honestly.
yeah, that is a disrespectful move. Just so you guys know, Advance is streaming, and he doesn't have like a production team or anybody to control that for him. So that is all him all the time.
Yeah, with the different paths for the players, it'll be interesting to see kind of where the scores line up. Because you can't just go based on who's leading at the moment if there's a star power difference.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
I think Bounty's gonna overtake it here. I think his path's better. Look at all that he's picking up.
Ooh.
Yeah, that versus the quarter bar that Advanced has, I think, yeah, this is looking good for Bounty so far. Yeah, this chart's so fun to play. Really, I'd say approachable for people who are not quite at the pro level, you know? And such a banger song.
Yeah, it definitely looks possible to play for
Oh,
some
the
reason.
drop?
Ooh, that hurts.
That's kind of detrimental.
Yeah, you can't be making mistakes like that if you're Bounty. You know, your
Wait.
back is against the wall. You can't lose any of these songs.
Is Advance actually pathing just 5-head?
No, I think he's only winning because of the mistake.
He has a half bar here.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything like big after this section, but
To be fair, Bounty would have had probably an additional 10k had he have not have dropped.
Yeah, another drop. Yeah, you got to hit those if you want a chance here. I think Advance has got it.
Advance is capitalizing on it now.
Yeah, Advance is gonna get way more out of that star power than Bounty will. I think Advance might have wrapped it up right there. I mean, still some song left. It's not over by far, but
Yeah, it's still like so close between the players, but yeah, hard to see Bounty pulling this one off.
I think if I was Bounty, I would have tried to wait and activate there instead of going as soon as I had the bar. As much as you can like think to do something like that while playing, which is very difficult.
Now we just got the outro here. Nothing too tough. I think Advance has got it.
Advance is just brutally consistent with it. He's just showing off how
Another FC.
Another
Look at that.
freaking FC, dude.
Advanced came
Jeez.
to play. He is locked in.
Oh my god.
Not scared at all. No tournament jitters.
GG's, gentlemen.
GG's. Absolutely.
What a great match.
Very well played. I took a big old dumping on my star power.
I saw that. I was like, oh, that wasn't a great activation.
Yeah, I don't know why I saved. Like, I should have just done all zeros like I normally do on Vice Way, but I was like, what if I
Yeah, but
saved here?
you did get the clutch activation at the end of that chart.
The kicks, though, yeah. That was huge. So.
All right, I need to go give my nerves a rest. I'm gonna take a nap or something.
Understandable.
Thank you so much.
Best of luck
for
with the
Bounty.
tournament, man.
Yeah, great play on that too.
Very great showing.
Thanks. See you guys.
Have fun.
All right, let's see.
And the FC
I don't
artist.
don't think Jules and Rez are.
Yeah, let me end this here. Yep.
Am I early? Oh. Yeah.
A little bit.
There we go.
Yeah, I think you are.
Yeah, the FC artist strikes again. He's a monster.
Going into semis?
Going to semis. I'm gonna update
Think
the
so.
stream title. Give me 1 second here. I gotta. Oh, let's not do it like that.
God.
Yeah, no, we need to get the French language stream going here for all of the fans at home for Armchair and Dex.
Any French restreamers?
All right.
You tell him,
get
Psychotic.
Dex's cam as well.
The battle of the baguettes.
I bowed.
Dexter's Laboratory.
That is my name. I'm not ready for this, dude. I'm not.
Oh my god, the double cams.
This is gonna go so poorly.
The first double cams?
They even kind of look like the same person.
It does kind of look like a mirrored setup, you know, like they've got similar kind of camera angles, like.
Alright, but
I think
you want to fuck around?
Hot match.
Sure, let's shitpost.
Let's go.
Send it. All right. Can you like join?
Which server?
God damn it, Dallas 15. We've been over this.
I have been not. Alright?
Oh, of course. You've been eating.
Yes.
I think we need to
Embarrassing.
change the stream.
It was good. Alright. That was 15.
Just waiting for.
Yep.
Just send me the fucking. Alright.
I have everything ready. I'm just waiting for Dex to join the server.
Jesus, finally. All right.
I know. I'm slow. I know.
Who's banning first?
You can. I don't care.
Dex currently leading
okay.
in the
I am
bets. If
banning-
anyone
Wait,
wants some free
Whoa!
money.
What?
My speed was at 135%.
Nice.
You put like 8,000 on deck.
I will ban Foxholes.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
I'll ban T7 entirely.
2,000 to
Oh,
20
great
before
fixer.
this.
You want your 6 and 5 with that?
Advance with 8
Sure.
Dex. That is
No, but
insane trust.
yeah. I'm gonna ban. I don't know what to ban, dude. There's so many fucking things. The Scatterbrain.
How do you ban against Armchair?
Scatterbrain.
Really, how do you do it?
Okay. All right, dude. What else?
Oh yeah, true. I have to. Everything sucks. That's
Fuck
that's
you,
a loss
buddy.
for sure. That's a loss for sure.
Okay.
You have the
I'm gonna
grudge
ban
match.
Impulse.
You thought Canadians were nice. You were wrong.
Alright. Do you pick
Listen,
first or
Even
I
when
pick
he
first?
shit
Listen,
posts,
we cannot
Code
not
will
play this.
Impulse.
They're doing Spread Your Fire?
What is it?
Whoa.
Like that's such a good song. We have to play it. Come on, dude.
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose.
We have to play it.
Oh,
Sure.
not the power
Mods
mode.
are
I-
able to bet.
Can I
mods
choose
are able to
anything I want?
Well, it depends. I'm not letting you choose anything from that is not allowed.
Alright, alright. Can I pick everybody at 110%? Yeah.
110? Sure. Yeah, sure.
Cool. This is gonna be fun. Wait, no. Alright.
Jeez.
Wow, we're about to see some
jamming time. I'm
Yeah,
leaving my
some
mic open,
endurance.
by the way.
I am too.
Alright,
I'm gonna
I'll-
annoy you.
This is going to be a loud match.
Yep.
Yeah, neither player is muting themselves. they're gonna be.
Here we
talking some
go!
shit, I think.
Spread your fire to the highway. Let's go.
I think we should just
Ooh,
let
Jax
them
with
go.
the
at it.
early
That
drop.
backfired.
Oops. Now these two players, like they've known each other for a long time. They play each other all the time. They've seen each other in person. Like, probably have more knowledge of each other than any other pair of players in the tournament. Like, it's going to be I think they know exactly how this match is going to go. What songs they can pick and can't pick against each other.
Probably the actual closest players within a location.
Yeah.
Besides maybe like Inventor and Pop, since they lived with each other, but.
We live 10 minutes from each other.
Jax,
Do you have chat open?
I don't.
No.
Dude, I'm not gonna reach out and fucking play, dude.
What a Drake's fanboy.
Armchair with the disrespect.
I don't have the shitty ass color scheme he was.
Oh my god.
We don't even need to calm at this point.
Yeah, we don't need comms.
What the fuck am I doing?
Bo's always in streamer mode, still reading the chat, even mid-turning.
Like, can you drop a stick or something?
Dude, knowing myself, it's probably gonna happen. You don't even have to.
It's probably gonna happen to me.
Yeah, maybe this is strategy.
Dude, what
you know,
the
if
fuck am I
you're-
doing?
If you're Armchair, like maybe your talk game is better than Dex's, you can get him on tilt, and then there you go.
The shit talk meta. It's real.
A very comfortable song from Armchair. Has the 60k, 50k point lead. You know, I think he could do this in his sleep.
Yeah, I mean, that's not much for
Yeah,
a
I'm
song
not
like
consistent
this. It's
at this
still
song today,
fairly
dude. I'm, yeah.
I mean, a lot of song left. I think like the score. Ooh, drop from Armchair. There we go.
Highway open?
Yes, I see you.
Why?
I want to know when you miss.
You're just gonna laugh every single time.
No, I would have laughed multiple times by now. Here we go!
This is the content we need.
I don't remember it.
Alright, let's go! Hey, well done.
Did you land it?
Yes.
Hey, well done. I got it too.
I know. I am aware of that.
Yeah, Dex with the longer streak than Armchair. I mean, still losing, but Armchair with the more recent miss. Looks like we're gonna see some 7-figure scores here.
Oops.
No idea what happened there. I think it's just a mental misstep.
This is the worst spell in the whole fucking song.
Dude, it's just a left sweep. Come on.
Dinky.
The thing is, this is the winner's bracket, right? So, like, even if one of them loses, they could still run it back.
Yes.
And come back in the finals.
They definitely can. They can take it
Ooh,
back.
both
and
breaks
lose
on
the
that
finals.
bill.
Hey, Mitch, this is one of the best power metal songs I've ever heard. Alright?
It's not that good.
Best power
It
metal
is
song.
amazing.
Pretty low bar.
Yeah, get him both.
Look at that.
you.
1.2 million points each player. Only a 50k difference.
Oh, come on now. All the fucking power
-1
metal
versus
haters in chat.
-4.
Come on.
Look at that 7 overhit, dude. It's not my fault. My kicks don't. My
One
kicks.
miss, one overhit. Classic Bode behavior.
This song's
This
a
is
band,
gonna be
yes.
fun now.
110%.
I don't remember what this is. Just kidding.
I've never played at this speed.
Just kidding. Suck my balls. Oops.
Just getting stuck my balls. 777.
Armchair with a miss.
Dex leading.
Yeah, you do want to see at least you want to see a Dex win here. You know, this is a Dex. I think is a handsier player. You know, like he's got.
For
he's got
everyone
some chops.
watching,
Absolutely.
admire the
Oh no.
2-symbol discos.
I feel like this song might be very hard for Dex though, due to like the default color scheme.
Hey, I'm trying to. All right. Give me a break.
The 2-symbol discos, doesn't annoy me. That's cheese. Why are you so cheesy, bud?
Alright. Impossible fill at 110, probably.
Yeah, picking a drum cover at 110, bold move. This is not easy at 100. You know.
What the fuck am I doing?
Yep. Same here.
Even for a relatively easy drum remix like this, still, like, speeding up at all is gonna push it quite a bit.
I do think it's funny that you described this as relatively easy. I guess, yeah, relative to some of the other remixes we have.
For a
but,
drummer,
like,
especially compared to Don't Stop in the tier above.
yeah, I think in general the Soundhaven remixes are a bit easier than like the Zane remixes.
Yeah.
I'm in like utter shock right now. I don't have words.
I mean, this is what the highest level of this tournament looks like. You know, incredible performances,
Bode, what the
incredible
heck,
trash
dude?
talk, 10k point difference with Dex leading. Yeah, I personally prefer
All
playing the
comes down to the
Soundhaven
solo.
tracks. I think those are more fun to play than the Zane ones.
I will say with Dex in the lead, Armchair's talking significantly less.
Oh, he's a little shook now. He doesn't
concentrating,
want to talk
Scared.
away the win.
Oh, the
Perfect solo
overhit
for Dex.
Dex.
Personally,
In
I'm
concentration
I'm ride or die for those lethal remixes.
Oh yeah, the lethal remixes are a lot of fun.
Yeah. I know a lot of people don't like them. I think they're really fun.
A lot of people like power metal. You know, some people have wrong opinions.
I like power metal.
Well, okay.
Hot take from a caster. You give him a platform.
Hey,
and
great
this is what
job.
they do with it.
I got one. I got
Great
one.
run from both.
All right, 20k point lead from Dex. You love to see it.
Hey, I do not spam it. All right. I play it occasionally. It is a sporadic grind of mine.
Can we not pick spread?
One
I mean,
Even though
I
it's not here.
can I pick Spread Your Fire again? That was great.
No.
We even have a
Okay, do you
rule
want
for
to
that?
change your bands?
You were
I'm just
totally
letting you know.
answering.
I am picking Twilight if you're not changing your bands.
What the fuck am I gonna do? If I change my band, you're gonna pick something that I banned, and then you're gonna win. So what's the
Dude,
point?
okay.
Yeah,
Do you
how do you
prefer
ban
play?
against
Okay,
Armchair?
my question is, which of the three do you prefer playing between Twilight, Everything Sucks, and Scatterbrain?
I'm gonna play Everything Sucks.
Okay.
Even though I'm really bad today at it, it's gonna be fun.
Looks like chat wants Pyrrhic. Will we get it?
What else?
Armchair's reading it.
What could be fun?
Gotta go with the fans.
We're at 1-1, Matt.
We are at 1-1 indeed, Mads.
Medieval Overture. Do it.
Ooh, the pain.
No, I'm gonna lose. He got a 99, I got a 95.
Let's bust
Hey, come on,
open
it's-
the cursed.
Fuck
tier
it, let's
sevens.
pick it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
Probably the only time we're gonna see this one on
We have
stream.
to see it at least once.
Caster
Both
pick.
told me that if I dared him to do it, that he
Oh
would do
no, they
it.
picked it at one
I got
time.
Bode.
Hey, I did not mean to pick that. I did not mean to pick that.
Bode,
They
leave!
forgot to change their socks. Oh no.
That was not a gentleman's agreement.
Are we saying this song is not what we wanted?
Yes.
Okay, you want me to
Yeah.
skip it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Vote. And then
I'm not the host, alright? Fuck off.
let's play this instead.
Okay. Overture.
This is definitely a messed up
Dude,
hands chart.
it already fucking hurts. Just thinking about it.
This
I have
is
something
the
in my eye.
most
God damn
messed
it.
up chart in the whole tournament.
Do you want to restart?
No.
Also, one of like the only
gonna give you a
songs without
chance.
notes on it. I have no idea what this song can be. I've never played it.
Yeah, who can blame you, honestly? This is like, basically this is Dex betting that like Armchair will do worse on this than he was. Although Dex maintaining the FC so far. You know, Bo struggling.
Both has been working on this. Not to like an insane, not to like the degree that he's somehow
What
gonna
the
like
fuck's that film?
become like the first person in human history to FC this shit, but like he's been working on it enough that he could pull out a really good run.
Alright.
I mean, 1,000 points between the players.
There's several
So
breaks,
close.
yes. I did not want to get something in my eye in that fucking intro.
I will say this has been the funniest set we've ever had in any.
Yay, water slide!
But I love
You
where
just
it's
gotta
like,
bet on Viewed talking enough to where he misses, and then Advance gets its payout.
Yeah, people just need to keep asking him direct questions in chat so he feels obligated to answer.
Any question you ever wanted to ask Bode,
Scam our way
do
to a
it now.
next win.
I mean,
Oh,
I
that
think
looks like-
Dex picked it and he knows what he's doing to at least some degree. I think we might see a Dex win here, but
We'll
it's so
see.
close. It's such
We
a
gotta
mess
Go,
get-
up
go
card.
sign of
We
X.
gotta get to
Easy.
the
Give me one.
section.
Give me a harder one. I won't be able to. I'm gonna hang out with my family.
The first.
No,
the-
tan is the derivative of. Hold on. It's like Ellen of sex
shut the
times tan.
fuck up, dude. We're playing
so-
drums.
Hey, I am responding to chat, alright? I
didn't
am
realize
being
this
a
was a
respectful
math board,
player.
For those of you who
I
don't
am
know,
not.
Armchair is a college student who is going for his math degree.
I unfortunately will not be able to integrate this because yeah, just look it up on Wolfram Alpha. You'll see what I mean.
Anyways, so
Get
the
ready
first
for
half
the-
of
for
this
the note,
song,
third
what
note.
happens in it doesn't matter.
It's coming.
This
It's
song
coming.
comes down to one section, really.
I got it.
Jeez, I wondered, Iconic. Wait, is this a section FC from both of us?
I think so. Yeah, dude. Sick.
Here we go.
Sick.
Crazy section.
And now it's not gonna be a section FC. All right. Fuck this.
Well, hey, look, come on.
All right, time for pain.
Honestly,
Like
Mitch
rips
should-
to your left. Like look at the player streams. Look at
Oh.
what they're trying to do. Like look at Dex's motions.
I'm
Like,
wailing so hard.
Mitch, do you want to be an impromptu caster? You just have to get Skype.
It looks like Dex is like trying to like gravity blast all of these.
I mean, it's working. He's got 40k up right now.
Mitch, hit me up on Discord if you want to cast. I will get you in here.
Pros, you get to commentate.
Yeah.
Cons, you have to download Skype.
Get a surprise visit from
Truly.
Mitch, the fucking god.
Oh, we got the Dex choke a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Armchair coming back.
And then after that, a solo because we're not nice here.
What is that?
Oh man, it's so close between the players after all this madness.
Ah!
Damn.
I'm dying, dude.
This is why I don't join friendlies often, because if Dex and Bode are inviting me, this is the type of song. they are
Absolutely.
always
No,
making.
get out.
No one would have like
No.
ever known to pick this until I went to Bode's stream one day. I was like, "Hey, you should play this. It's really fun."
This might be tough for Dex. He lost the lead just barely, and we might see it. It's gonna come down to the wire here.
Quick, someone get Bode talking.
Yeah, we don't.
And he drops. Ooh.
Drop from Dex.
Fuck you,
Wrong
but I
player.
hate you. I hate you. I fucking despise you. I despise you,
Cuts
dude.
it to within 8,000 points on that insane song.
All right.
That was incredibly close.
Well, I lost though.
Whoa!
99%
How come that was
from
8K?
Armchair.
How come that was 8K?
Fuck.
Dude,
Star
fuck
power,
you.
Accents.
All right, fuck you. You're trash. Dude.
All right, my pick now. Mads, that was Dex's pick. This is mine.
It will show. It'll show.
And the thing is, after playing
God,
Medieval
I'm
Overture, you have to play
I'm
other
already
stuff
last. I'm dead. It's over.
Dude, I know.
It's
I know.
over.
I fucked you.
You did. Great job.
Pause. But also, Joel's
Oops.
beating Rez 3-2.
Ooh.
Very close match.
We have a kick player continuing to move forward.
I lost that. Hey Mitch, I'm doing this at 2 feet because I'm a real one.
Oh.
I'm not like a fucking cute motherfucker who does it at 1 feet and cheats.
Hey, it's not cheese, alright? It works.
One foot cheating. That's harder. What?
A 1 foot heel toe.
Apparently that's cheating in the world of Bode. This is cheating to Bode because he can't heel toe.
Here we go.
True. That's so true.
Definitely a strong performance from Bode out of the gate here. Nearly a 50k lead.
Oh, these blasts are really nasty. These speed up blasts. They're not the
This
worst
song is
speed up
impossible.
blasts in the world. They're no crazy busts, but they're pretty bad.
And then Meteors.
And the Linears! Bode's favorite.
Funny.
Bounty section.
Dex fumbling. Looking like a featured run.
No, I know. I still need that fucking Lorna Shore song that I decided to put there for absolutely no reason. I need the Nile song, and I need Prophets of Lost. Yes.
Wait, Butte has a new emote?
I believe I have all the others, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, subscribe to Armchair.
I think everyone should go subscribe to Armchair.
Yeah, give him some money. He needs it. I mean, honestly, probably like one of the most reliable streamers of like high-level drum content. It's a good stream, a lot of fun. I recommend it.
Look at that score difference. It's beautiful.
Pretty crazy. Armchair, definitely very comfortable on this song. I think Dex knew it.
It's
Yeah. For those that don't know, this is one of the other songs that Bo has been really grinding for this tournament. This, Animal Kingdom. When you go and watch Bode warm up, those are the two that He plays Animal Kingdom. He plays at least like the first section of this with the split blast.
All the songs everyone else doesn't want to play.
Yeah. So it's not really that surprising to see him dominate this one. This is a very Bode pick.
It's a very Bode pick, but also the man is headbanging so much you probably can't even see what he's playing.
I mean, he's probably got it just basically memorized at this point, locked in.
Probably.
Yeah, 70k
All right,
score
GG.
lead, 99%.
-6, fuck you!
GG.
Like a very appropriate reaction from Dex.
GG.
Despite all the shenanigans,
This is
actually a very close match.
Yeah, really excellent performances
Who are
from
you
both
going up
players,
against?
as expected.
Dexter's
Probably
Laboratory?
advanced.
Ooh. Dex
Ooh.
calling it now.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
Joel's in
Well, I
advance.
think it's Res versus. Oh, Joel's versus Advanced.
Those versus advanced. So the winner of that is against me, I think.
Okay.
All right. Well, good luck, dude.
And Armchair gets to move
Good luck,
on
Mr.
to
French guy.
finals, chill for a little
Fucking-
bit. Well,
Hey,
I'm
you're
sure
French
continuing
too,
to run the
dumbass.
run.
That is not true. I'm German.
Interesting. You saw
Yeah.
two guys? Two guys?
Hobos.
You think they are hobos?
Get out of here, Quebecians. All right.
I think they prefer
Now.
Quebecois.
So are we watching
Having
Joel's
real
advance
context.
next? Is that our next
Yes.
match here?
well, there's
Joel's
nothing else
advanced.
to watch.
Yeah. Well, just making sure.
Nothing
Yeah.
else on TV, just some high-level drum play.
Yeah. We're
Such a
almost
shame.
already towards the end of the tournament. After this, we
Yeah.
have losers finals, and then we go into grand finals. So
Yeah, very good timing.
very, very good timing. We made quick work of the tournament, but jam packed with content and action. It's been crazy watching everything play out.
So Joel's in advanced. I believe Joel's is really more of a kick specialist. At advanced, as we've seen, a hand specialist. So I think we might see some very interesting matchups here.
Yeah.
Finally, some opposites streamed. Really hope it gets to a sudden death.
Yeah, I think it should. I don't think advanced can pull out the 1x kick shenanigans to beat Joel's here. But we'll see.
I really hope not. If we're watching Twilight of the Thunder God with 1x again, I'm
It's
gonna
like nap
cry a
time of the
little.
Thunder God. Yeah.
Just waiting for Jules to hop in the Clone Hero server, and then we'll go ahead and switch it over to see the song select screen. Jules, do you have the server info and everything?
No, which room should I join?
Oh, okay. Venom, do you want to DM him that stuff?
DM.
Okay.
Just ask. Don't say it out loud.
Got it.
Awesome.
Hey, Dichotic, if I was in the tourney, I would definitely play that Lorna Shore song.
Yeah, no Venom in the tourney means not as much pathing, not as much heel toe kick tracks. Bad.
Yeah, I can't allow a cheater into this.
Right now, Joel's has infinite odds, so pretty spinning. Oh, never mind.
The thing is with players with this much difference in abilities, it really does, you can't really do song for song comparisons, right? Like, it's probably going to come down to SD, and then it's going to be like picks and bans, and yeah, I don't know. I guess it's going to come down to is Joel's better on hands than Advanced is on kicks? Where does the diff come out?
Yeah. Keep in mind, this is the 3rd seed fighting against the 10th seed, so pretty sizable gap there, but I don't think it's an impossible match.
It's crazy. Yeah, Joel's is definitely gonna climb up some seeds after this one.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
10th is way too low for him.
Hello.
So, would you like to ban first, or shall I?
You can go ahead.
Okay. I
Curious
am
to see what
going
advanced
to
approach here.
ban, got a match.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and ban Twilight
Okay.
and
Smart move, thank God. There's no universe in
Say
which
Animal
Bank
Kingdom.
was ever picking Twilight.
Okay. And I will ban Impulse. I'm sorry, Georgia. I'm just too nervous on it.
Gotcha.
I'm crying.
I know. I like it a lot. I like playing it a lot. It feels great to play, but in a tournament setting, I'm way too nervous. So
We did get to see it on stream earlier.
too chokeable.
The man says he's
Okay,
nervous.
you
He's
get first
FC'd
pick.
4 songs and got a 100% on a song.
I'll go with.
I'm really surprised he's banning the
Two.
hand songs against Joel's, who's mainly a kick player.
Well,
Go
Jules
shedding.
list themselves as a hand player, so
Oh, did he really?
yeah.
And then
I thought.
He was a kick until like last minute.
Oh. I definitely haven't seen
I'ma
him
do it
play
again.
before, so it's gonna be interesting to
boy.
see where his weaknesses
same,
are.
same old trick.
Got
Same.
FC'd again.
All right. Good luck.
Oh
Same.
Good luck.
man.
Going
Okay,
with the song he knows no one else has ever played in their life.
Yeah, I think you can't
It's a
go
smart
against
pick.
advanced and expect to beat him outside of SD. You know, like he's got things that he is the best player on. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Joel setting up the 2x kick. Uh-oh. Are we having a clone hero moment? Okay. Whew.
Clone hero moment.
Lone hero.
Really do be like that sometimes.
What the harp she pick? See it.
Yeah, this is what makes it seem like it's out of sync. Like you have the like the electronic drums in the background that aren't charted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the rhythm itself is just really weird. It's a 16th note displaced in certain spots, so it feels very off.
Ooh, Joel's with the drop. Regains it pretty quick though. Still tight.
Very similar colors as well, at least for the cymbals.
Huh, yeah.
Keeping regular toms, but cymbals are very close to similar.
I gotta say, I strongly prefer, if you're doing the purple symbols, I think the all white looks a lot better.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
also reads better.
Again, I'd like to point out we've got 2 square toms players.
Very good.
Clearly,
Oh, we got
we're
both
this
of
late in the tournament. The skill level is showing through, I think. Yeah, neither player on an FC. Extremely close. Looks like 5,000 or 6,000 points between them.
Yep. It looks like the prediction is going in favor of Jules for this one, 41% to 59%. So interesting to see kind of
Very, very
Jules
close.
being the upper hand in the predictions.
Another drop.
And yeah, Advanced is definitely, he's having the cleaner run here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Advanced can take this song off Joel's, that's huge.
It's interesting because like both of these players are all over the leaderboard.
Oh,
You'd think they have good ideas of each other's
Those are
skill
huge
set.
drops in the rolls.
Oh yeah.
Did they both drop, or is that just an advanced drop?
I
They
think
are now,
only
yeah.
Advanced
I don't think
dropped
Joel's
in the
dropped
rolls,
any
but
just
Joel's
yet.
dropped right after.
Yeah. It's interesting because he dropped on a single stroke snare roll. It was kind of interesting.
I guess nobody's perfect,
Yeah.
Good to see a brain
Still,
fart.
still human.
Some people closer to non-human than others.
Yeah.
In debate.
Indeed.
I think this match and the last match definitely show that off pretty well. How high level we've gone to with some of these competitors.
That's kind of a massive drop. If Joel's keeps it going, he's got to pray for another advanced choke somewhere.
Makes me
Yeah,
wonder
it is
if
still.
maybe-
Another drop. These drops hurt so bad for Joel's.
Yeah, that's a rough spot to drop twice.
It's like whenever advanced drops one, Joel's will drop two.
Yeah, exactly. Like they're keeping it to within 10k, but the song's almost over. And this was Joel's pick. You know, we know that Advance is going to pull out the FCP remix win, almost certainly, right?
Yeah. Now, this makes me wonder, do you think this might be a problem with Advance and them dropping due to like easier portions of the song? Maybe they're getting caught off by the timing switch and overhitting, or
it's hard to say.
I wonder.
Yeah.
This is just such an eminently chokeable song.
Yeah.
I feel like this is definitely not something Advance would play too much.
Agreed. And a 9k difference there.
Good
Yeah,
plays.
-6 to -13.
Less than 10k apart. That's always good to see.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow.
Wow.
All right.
I had a couple. I had a couple brain farts in there that I wasn't happy with, but I'm as things go on, I'm getting better with making a mistake and then going, well, I'm playing my own game, and then.
Yeah, it's definitely hard not to just like stop what you're doing.
Right. So.
Especially with those drum parts.
Yes. You have to be so mindful of those. It's crazy.
I know.
All right, let's
now
see
for
if
this
Advance hits this
150%
twice
monster.
one session.
Yes. Good luck.
Good luck.
Much wisdom from the competitors. That's Advance's real superpower, is talking after matches.
Tapped in.
Yeah.
You'll play Advance and it'll immediately give you like a detailed analysis of what happened, where you went wrong.
Yeah, clearly, like amazing game sense from Advanced, very high skill level, and great sportsmanship on display. I think.
For sure.
So now we have to wonder how Jones is feeling about this pick.
How could you feel anything other than completely unprepared? For
Yeah.
And we're starting to see it. We've already seen a drop from him, but he did have the star power and Advance pathing it.
I mean, we've already seen an Advanced FC. We know this is his secret weapon.
Man, it just like kind of goes to show with this type of like speed up how like, don't get me wrong, Joel's is like one of the top tier players. I feel like he's seated super low for where he's at right now. But Advance's match versus Nathan, first showing this off, Nathan was neck and neck with Advance for the most part. Just a few drops and just not able to hit any dynamics. Yeah. I really hope Nathan continues to play in future tournaments, because I feel like if he got seeded in the brackets a bit better, he'll be, if not like semifinals, grand finals material.
Somebody get that man a cable.
Right. Get him off the MPA. Get him a actual green tom. If I'm not mistaken, his green tom is just like barely holding on top of a chair.
On top of a cone, he said.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, 100k lead for Advanced. Not on the FC anymore, but you know he's comfortable on this. You know he's feeling it.
God, those transitions just look like they hurt.
I mean, at this point, if you're Joel's, maybe you're just trying to save some energy for the next song. You know, like.
Yeah.
That's a huge possibility.
If you're Joe, you gotta be thinking, whatever you pick next, that's your last chance.
Yeah, exactly. Even then, it's going to be hard to keep this to, like, how do you avoid the 3-1 here if you're Joel's? It's so hard. Like
Not as glamorous as an
Sounds
FC,
like-
but
it's still a -1.
Yeah,
That was a
talking about
mess.
that
125.
difference between
yeah, that's
earlier
kind of
and now,
by design.
-4 versus -125.
Yeah. So
Good game. Good game.
it's a best of 5, so we
Yeah.
keep going.
I'm pretty sure at
song.
that speed, that song's at
And since you're down 0-2, you get first pick.
265.
All right. Just normal Celis still, right?
Correct.
All right, let's do Overrun. Is that
That's a good pick.
we're still 2-5? Or no?
You're on 150.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Good thing
Listen,
they
if you
caught
want to
that.
do 150, okay.
No.
Let's see here. Yeah, Overrun is a tier 5, so you can still pick that.
Yeah, I went and removed Overrun for you, so if you need the fixed percent, you can.
What was that? I'm sorry.
I removed it if you need to re-add it. I took it off so you can change the percentage.
Oh, thank you. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good now.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
And then
If you're advanced, you just pick like a hard hand song, right? Like you should be able to pull it out.
Yeah. You pick something that you're really, really solid on. It's.
I'm gonna do Don't Stop.
There we go. All right.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Alrighty.
gentlemen.
Good luck once
Good
again.
luck.
All right. At this point, Jules just needs to win every single song. It's.
Yeah, an Overrun, I think he's definitely favored. We'll still see, but like, I mean, drum remixes, that's advanced bread and butter. I think that's really where he shines as a player, is in the drum remixes.
Yeah. I would also say Advance put himself as a hands player, but I really feel like he's better suited to blend. Like he feels like a blend.
He just doesn't have sustained kicks.
Yeah.
Like he
We're gonna
said,
see in
he's
this
still
song for
saying
sure.
himself like he doesn't have this song just because of the kick sections.
That's
Yeah.
true. Like I wouldn't put him as a kick player, but I think he's consistent enough with like weird kick pattern stuff where he could claim a blend position.
This is where I feel like Joel's would be better suited with a blend, which hopefully we're gonna put the answer to the test right here for this song. Really kick heavy from Mitchell Greenham drums himself. Shout out to Mitch.
Shout out, Mitch.
Very cool.
Shout out to Mitch.
Very sick person.
It's really great to see some some first party tracks from the community. We had George's track earlier, now we've got one of Mitch's tracks. A lot of Mitch tracks in the on the Birdman Drive. You can pick them all up. Some real bangers in there. Ooh, Advanced holding on at this speed is pretty impressive. This is where, there we go. Yep, that's where you'd expect to see it.
It's been every match you said.
Maybe. The second something impressive happens, it's like, oh well, let's ruin that.
I mean, honestly, this is expected.
Yes. Yeah.
We can say commentators curse, but ooh, even a drop on those bursts there.
At the very end.
Yeah. This is where I think we're going to start to see the diff between Joel's and Advanced. I think we've got the lead on Joel's, and I think it's probably going to keep going, but we got a drop from Joel's there. That's going to be some points on Advanced.
That was an interesting drop too.
Arguably a
another
worse
drop.
drop too, because you get the symbol scoring that you miss out on.
Exactly, yeah. Just gotta keep the kick strong.
Yeah. I feel like missing in a section here does not do as much detriment as missing on a blast beat or even a cymbal fill.
Yeah.
So that's something to keep in mind for people who aren't maybe as competitively focused. There's a 15-point scoring difference between toms and cymbals, and that multiplies out with the multiplier. So it ends up being 60 points for every cymbal.
We got a good point in chat here where, like, Advance is practicing on the kicks, and I think we should expect him to get better. Kicks is a very trainable skill.
Yeah.
And then, like, he's already got the hands, so I think he'll become, like, he's already really scary, but he's got one weakness, and I think he can continue to, like, shore that up and get better.
So what I'm hearing is people are going to go into the stream over the next year and just request kick songs.
Right, exactly.
Exactly.
Train him against his will, just a little bit.
And just this last little breakdown here, and I think Joel's has this pretty wrapped up, about 25k point difference.
And that takes a little bit of the pressure off of Joel's shoulders, but he still has to win this next song or
Yeah, he's got to win.
Out.
He's got to take advanced pick off of him. So
I'll take it.
Joel's is alive, but definitely still in the hot
-1.
seat.
Thank you.
He has to get the
I'll get
reverse
that one day.
3-0.
Yeah.
One of these.
I think that is close to my PB. Okay. Before this next one, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick.
Oh, go for it, man.
Oh, bathroom break.
Oh, perfect. I got to use the bathroom too.
Mid-set bathroom break. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, while we're on the score screen, like, even though we were talking about, like, strengths and weaknesses, Advanced with the -19, 99% on that song, still extremely impressive run.
Definitely.
Yeah, let's all take a bathroom break at Advanced House. We'll get in line.
The worst part of being at a house party.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, hard to imagine Advanced not winning on Don't Stop, Child Rebel Soldier. A Zayn remix, no less. Like, this is where Advanced puts up scores that, other players just can't touch.
Yeah.
It's really...
Jules is really going to have to manufacture some kind of miracle.
Yeah. It's still possible. Anything. We've seen some upsets today on stream, but it's going to be tough, I think. Advance is on today. He's putting up insane performances.
Yeah.
We know he's got the stamina, so I think we might very well see him against Armchair in the finals. He has to get through Dex, but it could happen.
Yeah, one thing I was about to mention that was he still has to, whoever wins has to fight Dex, and then if they win, they have to fight Armchair after that. So an uphill climb no matter what.
Yeah. Arrested Armchair as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be, you're coming at him after playing 3 sets back to back. Nerves are gonna be high and energy
if I'm Armchair, I'm looking at the other player as like a potential final contender. Who do I pick against? How do I
I
beat
had no
them?
chance on that one.
Wow, 99%
Wow.
-9, so impressive.
Just solid, secure.
That is nuts.
That is
Yeah.
Minus
GGs.
9.
dude.
That may have been a
GGs.
sight read.
That's fantastic. Was it a sight read?
Possibly. If not, maybe one time.
Jesus. Yeah,
Wow.
that's
was
intense
very
to
fun.
like sight read or like have no experience on. I was very doubtful about this pick. Just on my own terms.
That was a great run.
I had a not good run earlier, but yes, GG's. That was fantastic.
Absolutely.
Harry Doubtful gets a -9.
And I think I just stay here.
Yep, Advance, you will stay here, and you will now be fighting Dex Ninja for 3rd place.
Yes, sir.
Once again, GG's to Jules for being such a fantastic competitor, making it to 4th in this insanely stacked tournament.
Was he 10th seed?
Jules was 10th seed, yeah.
Awesome.
So he will be going up the rungs quite a bit.
Just really goes to show you how close all
Hello,
of the
you
top players are. We almost do like a
mister.
pro bracket.
That is me, Stinky.
Jules will need to step out of the server here.
I think I'm ready. If you want to break, you can just like wait for a bit, 2 or 3 minutes. I know you've been playing a lot, so
I'll drink some Sprite. It'll be okay.
Nice. Hydrate or dihydrate.
it's a
That's
good
the
boost.
secret right there.
The
Sprite is
drink of
well known
athletes
to have
everywhere.
great
Right.
boost
Let's go.
on drums specifically.
I'm just gonna. There we go. Adjust those.
Another 2 drum cam stream. This means that, regardless, our finals are going to be on camera as well. You love to see it. You want to see them sweat. You want to see them work for it.
Dex, do you have? Oh, let me turn my mic here. Dex, do you have the server info? It's the same as before.
Oh yeah, true. It is online.
Yeah.
Totally
Are you
forgot.
sitting in quick play?
Yeah, I was.
All right, I'm ready to play. I'm in quick play. Where are you guys?
Wait, what is it again?
Dex's brain is still broken from the match against Armchair.
Is it? Redacted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is the password?
Yeah.
Loud, incorrect buzzer.
Alright, got it.
All right. I feel like I should update
Oh, I
the
missed
stream
you, Dex.
title for
What are you being?
Losers Finals.
Fix the error. Fuck you.
What was that?
Fix the error.
Oh, fix the error. Okay.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
ban.
okay.
I'll ban Overrun.
Smart.
Alright.
And
Gotta go with something else. Double bass.
let's see here. Which one is longer, Animal Kingdom or Twilight?
Yeah, even just from playing from Armchair, you got to imagine that Dex
I
has
gotta go
played
search
a lot of Animal Kingdom.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm gonna ban whatever the one I was just at. I'm lost. Somebody help me. I'm lost. At
I
IKEA.
I couldn't tell which one you were at, to be perfectly honest.
That's fine. I didn't mean to pick 24 light years. I'm a mess. Leave me alone. I'm banning Animal Kingdom.
Alright.
Damn.
So yeah,
Unsurprised.
overrun Animal
My
Kingdom.
other ban is going to be FCP Remix.
I kinda
What a
figured.
surprise!
Smart.
That is smart.
Somebody
Agree.
did it.
It had to happen.
Yeah,
That's why
you were getting too consistent on that.
Yeah, I was having my fun picking it and go, I win now.
Can you imagine FCP
Alright,
Remix ban?
do you want me to pick first, or?
Would have made me so
No.
sad.
I want to pick first.
Sure.
Mom
Coming
said
from
it's
the
my turn
guy
on
who
the first pick.
ran the
expecting-
entire Drummers Monthly with one way or another.
I'm expecting another curveball from Advance. I'm
gonna
sure
pick
he expected this and planned for it.
Animal Kingdom. Wait, no, Ancient Kingdom. Sorry.
Yes,
I'm-
Ancient Kingdom,
I'm
not
dumb.
Animal Kingdom. It's a
Unsurprised
different one.
to see this.
I'm very the dumb.
Not the Disney park, the old one.
Africa 200%, true.
Nasty.
Do I
don't-
need
Oh
to,
God.
do I need to remove
After
that?
200%, like
Nope,
just
that was my
leave the
pick.
tournament,
Okay.
get out of here.
We're just Dex is figuring out his.
Awesome.
Because there is a pick yeah, it's just shitty. It's just shitty to pick it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I fuck it. Fuck it.
Yep.
Spread your fire. Yeah, smart. That's
You knew he was coming.
Yeah,
Like,
the thing is, I can't ban them all. I can't
Yeah.
hit all of them. Although, you know what? I keep forgetting that it's there because it, for some reason, hasn't been showing up for me. Anyway, I'll leave my mic on. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
we got another live shit talk stream.
Oh, an Advance with an early drop.
Ooh.
Idiot drop.
So, Dex, definitely a strong hands player in his own right. This is going to be close regardless, I think. Oh, another drop from Advanced.
Uh-oh. That's not looking good for Advance.
Maybe
I will
he
say,
shook.
Oops.
Dex banning FC Prunus is an interesting play, but I almost feel like Advance maybe has like a backup plan aside from that, like maybe a second
Oh,
chart.
he has to.
Like the Linkin Park track at 150, or maybe something in tier 2 at 200%.
Paper cut 150 would be madness, dude.
Knowing Advance,
He's always
though,
gotta
he
have a
would do
backup
something
backup.
of this sort.
I agree.
Yeah, because
So-
I guess like if you're Advanced, like that like at the top tiers, everybody's played all of the songs. Dex and Armchair, like both pretty good at hands, right? So you can't just assume that you can clear them on one of the hands tracks. Like if you have a bad song and they have a good song, like they could take that from you.
Oh, okay, Advance. See, I thought we could, as long as we're adding like 50%, it was fine for every tier down you win or something. But still, I think a tier 3, like there's plenty of difficult tier 3 picks that if you sped up to 150 would just make it very, very difficult.
Tier 2?
I think Paper Cut and FCP are both tier 3.
I was gonna say,
Paper
there's
Cut is
no
tier
way
3.
we put Paper Cut
I
in
did
tier
mention-
2. That,
Yeah. Well, no,
there's
he's
something wrong if we did that.
he's not saying that Paper Cut was tier 2. I had mentioned like tier 2 at 200% or something would also be like a wild pick, but that's not possible based on the rules.
Hey, you could always gentlemen's do it.
Yeah, that's true. Gentleman's is the ultimate rule breaker. No rule matters if you can gentleman's it.
I think FCP 150 already is technically a gentleman's, because it's supposed to be 20
Right.
for tiers
Oh, yeah.
3 and 4.
Possibly.
Yeah, maybe a little sus on that pick, but nobody called it out.
Anything can happen here. We're making it up as we go. We are Whose Lines in anyways.
It is, yeah, Dichotic's got it. It's too funny.
Yeah, great runs going on for both players. It's extremely tight this far in the song. Nearly 500,000 points, and it's like 1,000 points between them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mitch, to answer your question, bounties do come back once we're done with the Icebreaker tourney. We always have a slight break to go into these biannual tourneys, but bounties will be coming back.
Yeah, just like what can you say about these players? Like nearly flawless play from both of them. They're probably each hitting those accents every time. They're just really going to come down to the very end here, I think.
Yeah, this is absurdly close. Any missed accent can switch this.
Yeah. And they know it. Like they know the other player's skill level for sure.
1,000 point difference.
Pretty sure this is also the first time they've ever gone against each other too, out of all these other tournaments.
Huh, maybe.
Oh!
Oh, drops. That could be it. It's too close for drops.
God, I'm not wishing for a drop or anything against Advance, but I mean,
Ooh, another drop.
that's
it's widening. An
That's
insane
gonna
performance,
seal it.
but the thing is, this was Advanced pick. You know, we do have a strong Dex pick coming up, so like, you would have loved to see Dex pull it. Like Dex would have wanted this win, but it's not a surprise if he doesn't get it. You know.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, this is just Advance continuing to play at an extremely high level that he's already been playing at this whole tournament.
And he's been going straight for like the past several matches. Like everybody else has been breaking, but he has.
Damn, that was close.
Secures it.
7,000
That was,
points.
because
I
of the
think
lag.
I overhit it at one point.
Yeah. I had a disastrous beginning. I don't know what happened.
-3 and -2.
I think
Disastrous.
that's probably a good
-3.
reason why you see me do the like hitting my leg so much and then like just spamming the kit and stuff is like I didn't do that, and then I went into that first fill cold turkey and it went and I just
Oh yeah, I see your fucking streak. Yeah, you just fucked up the
same
intro.
amount of overhead.
Oh,
Three
yeah.
minutes of running intro,
Oh,
and
that
then the
is
rest was it.
Wow.
that is
So,
shitty.
Yeah.
Insane.
Wow.
All right, the fun song now.
If you're Dex, you might be kicking yourself because like that was so winnable for you.
Listen,
You almost
I'm
had
honorable,
it.
but I ain't stupid.
Absolutely.
Oh, we got the 1x from
1x
Advanced.
kick.
Smart.
Mitch,
I mean,
you
we
know
gotta
what
do
this
that.
means.
With the 1x trick.
But this is why 1x doesn't like work super reliably because like a lot of people can hit those. Like if Dex can hit those, that's an easy win. You know.
Yeah.
That is true.
But
Just
this
gotta hope
is
Dex's legs don't give out.
Advance saying I'm gonna conserve my stamina as much as possible, and just I'll give you the win, but you're still gonna work
Oh,
for it.
that's too many misses under Star Power, brother.
That's rough.
And Advanced is pathing.
Dude, I completely lost it. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, agreed. What the fuck, man? How'd that happen? Like,
Oh, it even takes these out? That's insane.
Oh. Yeah, that is true.
I mean, that's the other thing with 1x kick is that it doesn't just take out the kicks that you can't hit. It might take out some that you can hit as well.
I
So
did myself no favors by holding star power. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Oh, it's headbanging out there. That is true.
thing is, so if Dex can find the rhythm, it looks like he's got some rhythm here. Like all he has to do is maintain.
You know what? I just have the legendary path.
Andy's got the star power advantage right here, so
I have to remind myself that I wasn't
looking pretty good for Dex so far.
Polo is always jamming in our hearts.
Despite those misses earlier, Dex got to a really solid note streak right now.
Absolutely.
Nah, Beard, that's illegal. That might be worth being a timeout.
Somebody ban this man. He can win the tourney, but he can't
What
say
the
that
fuck?
kind of shit.
This is the longest, like,
Yo,
star power ever.
That's what I felt like. That's what I was like. I
Thank
want
you
such
for
a
the
good path.
raid.
Look at this. The VPN is so low.
Yeah, over 100k lead for Dex here. All he has to do is maintain, and I think he's got it in the bag.
Yeah, but Advance definitely making it put in the work for that victory, not making it easy on him.
Absolutely, yeah. Because this isn't like, because it's 1x, like Advance is basically just saying like he knows he can't beat Dex like straight up on this, but if Dex makes mistakes, because he thinks he can hit it but he can't, then Advance just has to capitalize on that. And this is a very easy chart for Advance now.
Yeah.
So it's like you're really playing not to lose rather than playing to win, which against this sort of thing, maybe a good
Oh,
idea.
it's so weird on 1x.
This is what I would call a
disgusting.
chump
Oh
check.
yeah, that's true. 1x. Oh yeah.
That was yucky.
Yeah, looking great for Dex so far. both players on some impressive streets, but Dex just has has more notes to hit. You know, it's and a miss. There we go.
As long as his kick tower doesn't fail him or his pedals don't come off the hinges, I think he's good.
Yeah, you got to think he's locked in at this point.
and a drop from
Ooh,
Vance.
and there we go. Every time. I mean, at this point though, like, I mean, the lead is so huge. Like, Dex might be able to just walk away from the kid at this point and still win.
Yeah, pretty wrapped up here.
I mean, I'm just curious to see how Dex's legs are going to be feeling after this song. He's going to be hurting for sure.
Yeah, because again, whoever wins this has to go right up against Armchair. You know, that's you want to be at your best for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, Dex has got this for sure. I don't think he could lose at this point.
I almost got 1,000,000 points.
Nice.
Woo! Very nice showing by Dex.
Yeah, 1,000 more notes in the
What
2x chart than in the 1x chart.
And overall has less notes missed than Advance with 2x versus 1x.
It's impressive stuff.
All right. So who picks first now?
Whoever. Doesn't really matter now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of nasty
We can
charts that
continue
have been banned.
Yumi.
Yeah.
If you want to.
I have a feeling that this is going to go to sudden death.
Yeah, I
Would
mean, you
not
got to
be
think that, like,
surprised
Dex
at
knows
all.
what he can pick, right? Like, Dex knows there's, like, plenty of 2x charts, as long as Dex can play them, that he can take those over Advanced.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be interesting to see, too, because we get to see a different section of the sudden death sections. We see Jambo 125% from Advanced.
Ooh.
Is this one?
Wow.
And Twilight. Again,
No.
Twilight against Advanced. That's the,
That's
I never played it. I never played it at 125, so it's gonna be a surprise.
Oh, I'm not on
Oh yeah. We can leave. We can leave.
Okay, just ready up and then we'll back out and pick our stuff again.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think Dex just
I forgot to
threw
tell
with
you.
that.
I was just like,
He's
I was
purposely
going to, I was
trying
going to tell you. Yeah, you're in 1x. You just ready it up. I was just like,
Yep. I remembered it last time. I didn't remember it this time.
I don't think
still
Jambone even has any 2x kicks, though.
Okay.
Like, I don't think that would have mattered there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm good
that's
now.
true.
There's
Yeah.
no
We know that
2x on
Larnell's
Jumbo.
got
All right.
one kick going
I don't
there,
care.
so...
If I don't have 2x on, then my brain goes funky.
Man, this is definitely an advanced song too. I think Dex threw with that pick.
Well, Dex picked Twilight, didn't he?
Yeah,
He did,
he did.
but like also,
That's a double kick.
it's just double kick all the way through. Does Dex have the stamina?
Plus
Yeah,
it's sped up,
after
too.
Spread Your Fire, can he do that?
I think it was sped up to 125 as well.
I don't believe so. I think it was
God,
a
I hope
100% pick.
I thought I heard Advanced
If he
say
did,
something
then he
about it.
absolutely threw.
Yeah.
Both players doing great so far here.
Armchair, why are you telling me that? They're the ones who wanted to restart.
Yeah, Armchair,
I
shut
don't-
up.
I don't understand the hate towards me, bro.
Yeah, Armchair, if you won't respect the tournament staff, you might have to get DQ'd.
Yeah, man.
True.
I didn't say Jambo was all double kick. I said Twilight the Thunder God's double kick. Not once did I say Jambo was double kick.
Yeah, we got some players neck and
Still on
neck here.
FCs though. Yeah.
I don't think there's any
Okay.
star power in this song. It's going to be just consistency and dynamics.
You said that
And,
Jambone has the fastest double kick you've ever seen. We all heard it.
I'm being gaslit. Gaslit. No. Toxic gamer moment, right?
I think upcoming is where we might see the diff here.
Next turn, we'll take a shot every time a power metal song is picked.
I'm
Maintaining
second.
the
Oh,
FC.
it finally caught up to me.
Casters have to take
I missed
shots.
some goats.
Be
Oh, missed ghosts.
Can I be stream matched every time? Armchair, no.
I think all of his matches have, or like, there's only one of his matches that wasn't streamed though, right? Like,
One or two
ooh,
or something.
misses from both players.
Yeah, nearly simultaneous misses.
Looks like
Oh,
Advance
Advance
was on a
gets the
little bit better
recovery,
after
and
that.
Dex chokes again.
I have a, here we go.
Ooh, more misses. It's going to come right down to the wire here. Still so close for both players.
Oh, and a drop for both.
Yeah.
This hurts my hands looking at it.
Yeah, it's like this hit. This is not like a slow song to begin with, you know, like and speeding it up.
Twice.
So close. It's gonna
Oh
go
my
right
god,
down to the
they're
end.
back to tied. Oh my god, we're right at the end too.
Oh no!
That might be that's a deadly drop from Advanced. And this was
What?
Advanced pick too, so like this is he's got to win this, you know, like this is he really wants to win this one.
Is Dex gonna move forward?
Are we gonna get the Frenchman battle again?
The greatest rivalry to ever exist in Clone Hero.
No!
Just such a nuts 5K point difference. at the
Holy!
end.
Heartbreaking loss.
That ending is
for
so
Advance.
tough.
That's
Oh my god!
crazy upset.
Amazing job from both of them. -5 and -12
Dude,
on this
Snarky probably
song.
becomes something else when you speed it up. That's
Oh,
weird.
Yeah, it really does.
The
Advance
hubris to
gotta
speed up a
hope-
I
Lionel
just
Lewis
gotta
track.
hope that I
Dex is just gassed.
stay consistent.
Armchair back to
Yep.
the 1x kick.
We've seen it before. Don't let it happen again.
I don't want to be a bunty.
Dex better have his legs engaged.
Yeah, Dex
Advance-
watched it happen earlier.
Advance
So he
already
knows.
ahead with the dynamics, it seems.
And here we go.
Strong so far.
Ooh.
As I say something. It's okay.
I mean, Dex did it on Spread Your Fire. If he can maintain it through here. Because also, it would almost be better for him to have like a very long, consistent streak, and then maybe just like lose a bunch of notes near the end if he starts failing. Than
Right.
to like, you know, miss little notes here and there. Like, he wants to maintain that multiplier as long as he can.
Doing pretty good right now. Locked in at
Absolutely.
almost 1,000 no streak.
Red
Creeping up on
herring,
them.
Dex is. I disagree. Advance is a man of the people. Some commentators bias.
I mean, that's I think what's great about this tournament, especially, is that so many of the top players are also so active in the community, and also like just such nice people that it's like,
It's
yeah, we
hard
don't
to
have any
hate
like
anybody.
jerks. Yeah.
There's
well,
no,
except
like-
Armchair.
I don't feel like there's any singular enemy number one in the community.
True, certainly. It's all in good fun, you know, even when we have some shade.
Oh man. Red, you've missed a lot of crazy knockouts and upsets.
Yeah, even from our very first match, once Nevada's out, like the very first match, which was Goose and how have I already forgotten who it was?
Mads.
Goose and Mads, yeah, amazing match between that and just from the jump. Yeah, Dex looking pretty good so far, about 100k lead, halfway through the song.
Yeah, but Advance almost has a full bar from star power,
That's true.
and now he does have a full bar, so that might come in handy somewhere.
Yeah, star power can raise your score for sure. People don't talk about that enough.
I don't know if it's gonna be enough though. Yeah, especially with the slow kick here.
I think Dex has got it. I think he's ready for the return.
Gotta see a rematch.
Star power half
Almost
score.
over 200k lead.
Intentional nerfing.
I had to say he's already almost at the million mark.
Mitch, that's so real.
I would say just turn off your gem effects for star power, and it becomes significantly easier to use.
Yeah, agreed.
Yep.
There's the million.
Setting. If you go into graphic settings.
Choke and like fall down on your kid or something. Like, oops, I tripped.
I think Dex could just leave the game. He could stand up and walk away and
It'd be
still win this
funny.
one.
Yeah. Wow.
Yep, there we go.
Dex
Wow.
Great
forward.
showing from Dex.
This hurts.
Yeah.
This hurts. This hurts. Holy
Yeah.
fuck, dude.
I'm aware. I made you pay for it.
The thing is, like, Vance may have lost that one, but he may have just like handed Armchair
I made you
the
pay
win.
for your lack of foresight, and now you have to go
Jeez.
against Armchair after that.
I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break.
We'll give you a break. Don't worry.
Thank you.
GG Advance.
Holy, this
Yes,
hurts.
Advance, that was a villainous thing to do. Making him play the 2x. Actually,
Yeah.
he decided to play that zone. That's his mistake, but
That was his choice. But I
Yeah.
mean,
That was
if-
100% my choice.
If he wants to win against me, he has to pay for it. So
True.
you paid the 2x toll. So
you found a
have
brutal
fun.
strategy.
It was a really close match.
God fucking
really
damn it,
great
this
stuff
hurts.
from both
you
competitors.
could have picked something else.
But yeah,
I was sure about that one, so
GG to you, Advance. You got third place. You won a cash prize. Dex, you are now fighting for first against the big bad Armchair.
very big bad.
And
We can all agree on that.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, he's
he
really
attacked
bad.
me a minute ago. I mean, I'm feeling the lack of love right now.
Yeah, I think we're all hoping for Armchair to get clapped, but
Alrighty. Yes, GG's. I will
Yeah.
vacate.
Thank you. Like GG advance.
Okay. Dex, how much of a break do you think you'll need to feel well enough to fight?
Oh, he's
Give me like
alright.
a 2 minutes. Fuck you, mode. Give me like a 2 minutes. And
2
I'll be
minutes? Yeah, give yourself a
Yeah.
moment to stretch, do what you need to do.
good. Yeah, I'm yeah.
I am currently overdosing on chocolate. It's actually not even funny.
Oh no.
Huge payout.
Do you
for
have a
Dex
Mr. Big?
supporters.
No, I have a caramel actually.
I will say I'm mad
You
at
should get a
Advance
Mr.
because
Big.
I bet on him and I
Right,
lost.
my semester's over.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, let's go.
No, dichotic. It's actually cocaine laced with chocolate. Sorry.
Oh, Henry's really good, but Mr. Big is way better.
Mr. Big's the best. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, entering time.
Give me 2 seconds.
No,
Taking notes
I'll
on,
just enter the lobby.
Taking notes on these pro
Snickers
players,
is really good too, but Mr.
nutritional
Big is it's just so
choices.
good. The only problem with Mr. Big is the fucking cardboard that gets stuck to the caramel.
Oh, dude, that's so annoying. That's actually so annoying.
It really is.
that might probably be my biggest pet peeve with chocolate. Like, fuck this. I want to eat my
fucking cardboard, dude.
I want to eat my chocolate bar clean, not with some piece of cardboard on it.
The fuck is this conversation?
Hey, no, hey. Mr. Big is amazing. It is not fake chocolate, alright? All right.
Toblerone is really good, but
Dexter,
it's pretty expensive.
how about we play songs that haven't been streamed yet?
I'm down. I'm really down. But not Scatterbrain, please.
God, why?
Because it's shitty.
It has not been picked yet. Come on, you cannot do this to me.
I don't care.
You cannot, dude. Come on.
Not Lorna Shore also. Please. Both of us are not going to do this.
No, I'm not gonna play Lorna Shore. I am begging for Scatterbrain.
Oh, the problem is if we pick something that hasn't been streamed yet, I'm just gonna lose like instantly. Because it's mostly double bass stuff.
No.
It is.
No.
Yes.
Synesthesia
Great
has been
rebuttal
streamed.
from Armchair.
I could need that to be synesthesia.
There's a lot of tier 4 that hasn't been streamed yet. If you want to do speed ups.
Oh yeah, speed ups.
So are we fine with no bans, just unstreamed songs?
Sure.
Right.
You'll love to see it. Doing it for the stream.
Yeah, let me fuck around with speed ups.
Oh yeah.
Not Scatterbrain. No. Never mind. I retract my statement. I'm just going to ban Scatterbrain, and that's it.
Fuck you, dude.
Fuck you. You fuck you.
Come on, dude. Come on.
Thought this was a Christian stream?
Hey.
Cursing?
It has not
Is it a
been
best of
streamed yet.
7?
What?
Is it a best of 7 or 5?
I don't mind.
Can we do best of 7?
You guys.
Because
can
otherwise
if
it's gonna
you
end
want.
way
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's gonna end way too quickly. So let's do best of 7.
The requirement to that is you guys have to play Thank You Scientist.
Can I pick Scatterbrain?
All right, I'm down.
Can I pick
Let's
Scatterbrain?
listen. Fuck it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Drummer fight.
But
We are
we're
so
going to play-
fucking bad.
But you know what I'm gonna do?
God, dude, that's linears. Good luck, buddy.
Never played this song, so let's see.
Oh, yeah,
One
does the bracket reset if
40.
Dex wins?
Is my cam on? Yep. Okay.
So we're
This
gonna
is
have
what you love
Lorna
to see.
Shore.
Just a nasty tracks from these guys.
Lorna
It's gonna be so cool
This is what I
listening
like
to
to see.
Lorna Short.
This is the most fun ever.
I am the Lorna Short.
This song needs no introduction, I feel. This is a legendary
So guys,
song
get ready to
in
see
the plastic
something
drum community.
not cool.
I like how they're just memeing.
Anyone played GH5 before and seen that chart? Well, think
But
of
it's
that on
up really well.
steroids.
You almost can't comment on this song at this point, right? Like, there's so much nonsense to come.
Yeah.
What I think a
Although,
lot of people may not know is that this is actually a rechart of an ancient custom. I forget who charted it.
I mean, this song made its way to GH5, I'm pretty sure. So,
And Advance already running away with it a little bit here.
Advance.
Or sorry,
back to the
Armchair.
grave.
My brain's they both start with A, and I have like severe dyslexia today. Again,
Yeah, I mean, still, like, you know, both dropping
Yeah.
a bunch of notes. Like, only a 10k lead, really. Although
I
approaching...
hate this. It's impossible. What?
I played this like once in phase shift back in the day. I went, yep, that's impossible.
Advance with a surprise win.
I only
Coming out
played
from
this
the
one
woods.
time in a friendly session and I wanted to cry.
This is something where, like, you want to pick it up once, just be like, okay, how stupid could it be? Like, how bad could it be? And yeah, it's bad. This is something where almost like a slowdown would be better. Like, a more fun chart if you just dropped it a little bit.
Honestly, I'd play this at like 70% and probably feel comfortable.
You slow this down to like 70%, it turns into a snarky puppy chart.
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, it's very similar. Yeah.
So I'm hearing after party friendlies where we just play this at like super slow percentages and see how long it takes for us to FC it.
Lead left? What? Really?
Reading chat while playing. Oh, do we have Boo in the chat?
We do.
Boo?
Hashtag rare.
Oh my god. The OG victor of the first Icebreaker is back.
Also a charter of several of the songs in this tournament, including the one that's up next.
Yo, it'd be fun. Of an aftermatch with Armchair and Boo, just to settle the score. I would love to see that.
Nice little groovy part here, little break, as silly as it seems.
Oops, forgot that.
Probably the only enjoyable part of the song.
Looks pretty fun.
Definitely enjoyable to watch, but playing it, oh no.
Stuff like this makes me want like Vaughn Citizen in the future set.
Scores are actually still fairly close.
Oh yeah,
crazy.
both doing quite well. I'm curious how the numbers are going to come out near the end, because like obviously they're missing a bunch, but still pretty good performances, I would say.
On how is Beauty keeping this going?
It's nuts. You can watch it live on his camera.
He's not real. He's a figment of our imagination.
Heads, I'm using my head.
Minus 34 and minus 50 on that chart is bananas. That's really really crazy stuff.
God damn, you fucked it up. What the fuck?
All right, I don't know it.
Oh, listen to this. Like, what the hell? Come on.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I mean, I would say that section
Little too
already
fast.
is kind of hard, and this section.
Oh my god.
Speeding up to 140.
This is just a straight linear at this point.
Bug loves to use split blast.
All right. Oops.
Why would you speed this up to 140? That's just so... It's too much.
It's so funny how like guitar players can increase shit up to like 200%, sometimes even beyond that. But for drums, if you're going anything beyond like I would say 130 or 135, it's just like unplayable.
No.
Yeah, it becomes exponentially difficult on drums, I think.
Yeah.
I think really there's something telling about like the top guitar charts are mostly like kind of bleep bloop songs, right? But like the top drum charts are either like remixes or like actual real drum charts, you know?
Yeah.
Because yeah, like we are like there's a lot more physicality involved here.
I think part of that also has to do like with the age of the community and like compared to the guitar community, they've had a lot more exposure.
That's true.
Growth. So to me, I don't feel like we're far off from seeing some like stupid beat boop drum songs like 2 or 3 years, maybe even sooner.
See, I feel like the remixes are kind of our current equivalent of that. Like they're not a real chart and they're kind of ridiculous by nature.
Yeah. I think the one thing that breaks away from that is we're not seeing impossible noting or notation, like where you see all 3 toms and the snare being hit at the same time.
Right.
Which is actually possible.
Are you
to
proud
do.
right now? I'm using my hi-hat.
you know.
Here we go.
No way.
Oh wait, no, it's not right now.
I purposely
bad.
practiced one-handing yellow blue symbol, so like I can just do that with my left hand without having to move my right hand. But I feel like the natural progression from there is like, okay,
No.
do that, now add a tom.
I thought there were more linears.
Damn. Stupid, I guess.
Yeah, Armchair definitely running away with this
I
one.
gotta live with it every day.
Yeah,
Nearly
there
a
are just
70K
some
lead.
strange misses on Deck's end.
Jeez.
Dichotic, I hope to see it. I wanna play it so bad. Drum chords, here we come.
Finally, the part of me that as a child would try and play songs one-handed. Finally. Would be delighted to see that have a real place in the community.
Whoever just joined the call.
No
I
way,
didn't think about how
dude.
fast this would be.
No
with the,
way. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Nice.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I was.
Oh.
What were the BPM of those kicks? Sped up to 140. That's like pretty nuts.
Someone's like hopping in and out of the call, so I apologize for the
Let
cam
me get a
mess-ups.
pick that I maybe have a chance to win.
Sure, go ahead.
I think we should be fine. We haven't had too many issues with the channel locking, so I think it's a small
Is it too
issue.
fast?
Dude, that's fucking fast.
That is really fast, but I'm not sure if it's
115
too
got
fast.
a match. Did you need to speed up?
Let
got a match?
me go 110. 110.
Yeah, can you cancel that song? Thank you.
Alright.
All right. Readjusting the speed a little
Duo
bit.
mode right now. Let's see if Dex can lodge some points.
This is such a ridiculous song to speed up. Because like you gotta one hand those triples and like it's already pretty fast.
So Armchair and Dex decided on a gentleman's agreement best of 7. So we are seeing that play out right now.
Very close. Armchair currently in the lead, but it's neck and neck for sure.
I mean, yeah, I think it's quite fitting for a grand final. Best of 7 feels a little bit more important and impactful than a best of 5. So.
Yeah, Dex pulls away with the lead despite a drop from him, another drop from him, but Armchair also had an earlier drop. Really impressive how even on kind of these nutty charts, like with the speed up.
This is
how close the
torture!
players are.
God damn it!
It's so fun.
Interesting definitions of fun in Canada.
For some Canadians.
Yeah.
Hashtag
parts
not
of
all
Canada.
Canadians.
Not all Canadians.
Across the street.
Both symbols under star power are just so unreadable. It's just like a darker shade of blue on top of a black highway. It just doesn't work. I don't know
Yeah.
how you read it.
I've given him quite a bit of flack for his color profile in the past. It's also named Pink. Or it used to be. I don't know if he's changed the name, but
That's hilarious.
yeah, that is a thing.
While we've been talking, Armchair has pulled it back up to about a 20k point lead. Still anybody's song for sure, but yeah, it's really gonna come down to like, can they withstand the pain of playing this at speed for so long.
Missing under star power. While Bude's at a 1,000 note streak.
That's you did it.
Yeah, you did it.
That was literally like
Wait.
10 notes away from it.
I guarantee
Okay,
after the
comeback
song, he's gonna talk to us and be like, who said something? Oh, he's missing a lot here. Oh no.
I told you this pattern it's ruthless.
Dex hit all of that, seems.
Look at that pattern. And
No,
got
Dex
no-
dropped on it as well.
Did he?
Yeah,
It seemed to come out a little bit stronger.
he did come
Yeah.
out of it.
Yeah,
He hit
Dex
more
definitely
of it.
coming back. Might take the lead soon here. Yep, there we go. Oh, drops it.
Oh.
Really so close. Despite how strange this chart is, like they're really neck and neck all the way through. Really great stuff from both of them.
Gotta be close. As long as Dex doesn't miss under star power. You might get that so. Yeah.
Oh man, it's really coming down to the wire, but
It's still really, really close.
X needs to stop dropping.
Wow, the Thank You Scientist song was really fast, 238 BPM.
Oh
according
shit!
To, Butters.
Nice.
Wait, did you land it?
Almost. I missed right after it.
yeah, notably less kind of talking from the players as they try to do this.
Less
Yeah.
shit talking when God of Matches is on screen.
Totally understandable with how close they are. It's
Yeah, and you can't stop paying attention to this chart for a second.
oh, it's right at the end though. Oh, never
Still
mind.
really close.
Yeah, Armchair with the star power advantage. That might be the diff. That might be it.
I thought he was
Yeah.
gonna end the star power for a
The
second.
star power clinched
I
it.
felt.
Ooh. Now, Star Power being enough
Really?
buffer to give him the victory.
Yeah, that was close.
3 rides.
7,000
so
points
just
on a
awful.
million.
That was really close. Great job.
That was not a good run for me.
Yeah, you got to think that Armchair's favored Empiric here.
And,
Like, this might be
no.
it.
Oh no. How fast is this?
226. You want to restart?
No.
Start? No.
It's like, what's a restart gonna do, really? Like,
Yeah.
Right.
Just
Feud
more
FC
energy
still.
exhausted.
Yeah. We haven't seen this yet on stream. You can see. Y'all have eyes.
This is brutal.
yeah, with some of our kick specialists dropping out, like, or just not being streamed, like, yeah, I can't see many other players picking this because it's not easy.
Yeah, this is a very good blend of both, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, it's stuff like this that makes me want to call Armchair more of a kick player, and this is why even he would think he's a kick player, because he can hit this almost no problem. So consistent with it. Knock on wood. No commentary.
I mean, he's got over 100k lead this early in the song, nearly doubling Dex's score. Like, he's got this pretty good so far. Although, a lot of song left. It's a long track.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dex doesn't seem to be able to hit this speed.
It's so
This
fast.
sucks.
I mean, especially after, like, his legs dying against Advanced.
Yeah, Advanced, I think,
Twilight,
nailed
yeah.
him in the coffin on that one.
You wonder if Dex should have 1x picked this, you know, like, probably wouldn't help against Armchair, but, you know.
Right. Armchair wins from the grave, he says.
Yeah.
less than halfway through, already close to double Dex's score. And part of it definitely being that Dex has had to play a lot more in the last hour than Bode has.
The fact he's still able to combo this, it's just crazy. The amount of endurance and stamina you need.
Yeah, it's really like, obviously, like, you know, against Armchair and this performance, like, anybody can look like they're worse, but like, Dex is not doing badly at all. This is really great work.
Yeah, he's pretty consistent on those blasts too. It's honestly very impressive to watch him do it.
I think like one of the more impressive things too is how you can, even if you break during a blast, like being able to pick that back up, missing only like 1 or 2 notes in the blast is very impressive. Like, if you get off sync in a blast, it's rough.
It seems like he's just struggling a little bit on the overhits there and underhits. Maybe a little inconsistent.
Yo, Drake's in the chat. Yo, Drake.
Trix was too scared to join this tourney.
It's way too fast.
Before Bude dropped, he had like 1,300 note streak.
It's bananas. Yeah, Armchair will call a chart impossible, and what that means is that he has a 99 on it instead of an FC.
Yeah. Yeah, this is 227 bounty.
I mean, at this point, yeah, I think Armchair could, you know, go get a snack or something, still win.
Right. Get more chocolate.
Drive over to Dex's house, start playing.
Oh, loud and clear, advance.
You can actually, if you look at on Armchair screen, you can see his beaters. You can't see his feet. You can look at how consistently he's hitting those kicks.
Yeah.
And he's rocking out.
Yeah, he's feeling.
I don't know what that is. Sorry.
That's the real reason that I'm just winning, because he's moving.
Yeah, having the ability of Headroom to not only play this well, but to be like jamming with the music while you're playing it.
Oh, but what are you gonna do with the money?
You want to buy new pedals.
Based.
Yeah, that's what Bode needs. Better pedals. You know,
Still waiting on mine.
Kicks.
For sure.
Although I do think he is playing on like some of the like the kind of mid-range to cheaper Pearl pedals, like the I think it's the 932 longboards or whatever.
Yeah.
Which like are plenty serviceable, but you know I don't want to know what Bode is like with the with,
There's
like,
a
direct
little
drives or something
point
nicer.
difference.
600.
I don't see points. I only see
Yeah,
chat. Literally, it's blocking my view. Yo, let's go. It's my PB even.
Bananas. A
Yeah,
PB.
that's game, but
Fuck you.
what a ridiculous run.
Hey, yo, let's go. Just FC.
I mean, it's like it's Armchair's time. You know, he deserved the win.
So now it's 4-0. Want to play Sudden Death?
Sure.
Still doing it for the stream. Already won.
Sudden Death set? Question mark?
Every single one is set. No, it's gonna take too long.
Hey, it's come on. It's 2 songs.
Sure.
All right.
Iconic. What about
But
that?
you're gonna
past
win
performance
anyway.
makes
Like
Lorna look
every
realistic
single
for
one of
this?
them, I think you have better score than me.
I mean, we're here to play.
That is true.
Yep.
But we're
Play.
also here to win. Like it's kind of a part of a tourney, eh? All right. Pick what you want, and I'll just gonna pick what I want. Fuck you! No, not you. Not the Synovio. Alright.
Oh, the Zenobia.
I just gotta pick something that I really like playing.
Sure.
All right, some other tracks that I don't think we've seen on stream yet today.
Oh my god.
Hey, come over, dude. I'm waiting.
Can you restart?
Oh, what happened with the overlay?
Never mind.
Yeah, what happened there?
Oh, I need to fix the screen. Give me a second. Sorry, right, guys.
You guys can't just infer what's happening
Hold
by
on.
looking at Dex's stream.
You guys don't have to yell at me. I noticed. It's just I'm like making sure I don't have to restart and stuff.
God, I'm actually growing.
Why are you so mad at me, man?
This is insane.
Oh, you're gonna see a lead right now.
Wait, what?
Now, just to be clear,
always
Armchair has already clinched the victory in the tournament. They're just playing for fun now.
Correct.
This
You know,
is
hamming it
a
up for the
victory lap.
stream.
This is not for
Yeah.
victory. This is for glory.
Yeah.
The glory lap.
This is
See,
for
Armchair's
clout.
upset because he won so easily that like he didn't get to play the drums as much as he wanted. You know, so he's
Right?
supposed to play some tracks.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's nice to see a Dex number 2 though. I think he's been a bit of an underrated player. Like everybody knows he's great, but I think he ends up placing a little bit lower in the tourneys than I think he deserves. So
You know what,
Number 2
Advance?
spot
I am
feels
down.
good.
I am super down. We have still never played a tourney match. I'm super down for that.
Yeah, really. You know what?
I tried to single the Phil.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
No, I shouldn't do that.
I've never landed in singles, and I practiced it.
Just so everybody is aware, IceBreaker 2023 Pro Bracket has concluded. Armchair has won against Dex Ninja, but he is victory lapping right now.
5-0 this tourney. I mean, did anyone expect anything less?
Yeah, it's like
Not
how
really.
do you take a song off of Armchair? What are his weaknesses, really? You know.
Honestly, I was really hoping
Funny,
to see
I
the
have to
advanced
leave.
match.
But the tournament isn't over yet, right?
Well,
Okay.
No, it is.
Kind of is.
It is.
Armchair.
Well,
just
no,
wins.
Advance wants to do an
Is it
honorary
over?
best of 5.
The tournament only ends when I end the stream. I don't know about
Okay.
that.
I see. So the tournament will be over in about 12 hours.
It's kind of obvious that you
18
won.
hour, 18-hour tournament, anybody?
You know, despite Armchair being Armchair 5-0ing everyone, we gotta shout out the other 2 top 3 players. All
Yeah.
crazy
Okay,
players.
funny
Absolutely.
approaching.
Go follow them right now.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
a blast?
Yes.
Everybody go show some love to
With
the
the
other
hunters.
competitors. Really appreciate them all for
Pretty sure
coming out.
Advance is
Also, show some love
Have to wait
to the players in the amateur bracket as well,
Just-
which happened last week. If you weren't here for last week's tournament, great
Just
time
chat
there
right
too.
now. Just go follow. I don't know why I have to wait 2 minutes to do 2 shout-outs. That's complicated.
That's yeah. Here, I can do that.
Please shout out Advance. He deserves it.
Oh wait, it didn't
Bro.
do the shout out thing. I bet.
Yeah. Someone else either has to, or I have to wait another minute.
I tried. I think I was doing it wrong.
I think it's / shout-out, and then advanced _.
Oh, didn't we already do it? You already did advance. Oh wait, you did it for. Never mind.
I did it for Dex.
Okay.
Oh wait. No, I can't do it either, and it's. It will not let me. It gave me 10,800 seconds of cooldown.
Nice.
Nice outro, Phil.
That's
I
3
fucked that
hours.
up.
Is that 3 hours or 2 hours? I think it's like 2 hours.
It's 3 hours. There's 30
Yeah, that was
seconds
shitty
in an
ass run
hour.
from you. What the fuck?
There we go.
There
Now
we
I can
go.
give a shout out.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want more big names next time. Like dude, I'm still waiting for Boo.
Are you guys still victory
Boo would be
lapping?
insane.
Boo, you gotta come
Armchair,
back.
you.
He has. I'm just kind of.
Yeah, they
there.
got one more.
All right,
They got.
we'll run it. Here you go. Last song for you guys.
For doing that, I have to head out a little early because I gotta eat dinner.
That's fine. This
Imagine
is
eating.
the final song of the tournament. Official-ish song. Anything after this would just be shits and
If I
giggles.
win, I win the whole tourney.
Sure.
Amazing job,
Double or
everyone.
nothing.
I will catch y'all.
See you around.
Yes, we need Milton.
Bye, Venom.
Oops.
Narcotic, this is sudden death. They're playing double sudden death right now.
Deck's still on the FC. Doing great so far. Although Bode not far behind.
Oh, you had to say something. He dropped.
Every time, man. Like I don't know what I'm doing here, but
Yo, just start saying that for Armchair. Make him drop.
yeah, Armchair leading. But who's to say what could happen? There we go. There we go.
Penguin. Oh my god. It's too perfect.
It's. I don't know how it happens every
Do it.
time, man.
Do it again, he says.
That was my fault, really. Like, if I had spoken more during their original matches, maybe they'd still be playing. It's my bad that Dex didn't win.
Honestly, it's also probably your fault that Advance didn't win.
Honestly, maybe, yeah. I was hoping for the advanced armchair matchup, you know. I was hoping for the big brain strats.
I'll join the tourney of Armchair plays on Rock Band 4 stock kick pedals.
Trakes
Hey,
is
actually
pretending
think
that
I
he
have
didn't
one of
win the
those.
last tournament against Armchair. Like, Armchair took third, Trakes took first. Like, come on.
Well, I think Armchair's also like improved a lot there since then.
Maybe, yeah.
He's
Hard
not-
to imagine Armchair getting even better, but here we are.
Here we are. I'm just better at this guy sucks.
Trakes didn't join because the level of competition wasn't high enough, you know. Didn't want to just beat everybody.
Hey, you're the one who won 2 matches against me, and I've never won one.
That's true. Trix has the dub and can just retire with that.
So many of our winners of previous tournaments just don't join any of the later tournaments.
they win and they go, alright, I've
All right,
proven
yeah,
myself.
done.
I'm not putting this at risk.
Yeah, that was really Goose's fault for joining this tourney. He could have gone out as the amateur bracket champ and then never played again. But yeah, he chose to give us the pleasure of watching him compete.
I don't know. I really enjoyed
calling
his
you out.
run.
Boo, Trakes, you didn't join because you're scared.
Yeah, if I don't see you, we need to see you guys in Summer Blast 2024. Also, I'm gonna call Asai too. Let's get him in here.
True.
And
He doesn't seem to play the drums anymore. Like
He does.
He does, just not nearly as often.
That was on that Fortnite stuff.
Yeah. Same with a
We
bunch
need
of
to
people.
get him in amateur next time. Come on.
Yeah, Sai's drum scores are no not an easy topple. Like he's a strong drummer.
Yeah, it's hard because I think he's like clearly like I don't know if he'd fit in the amateur bracket at all, but I don't think he grinds enough in the drums to play super highly in pro. Like,
He's in the
great.
goose zone.
Yeah.
He'd be a good middle rate. Like I know he trades with like Mads. So I would. Yeah, surprisingly fast kicks. He did FC beast of the Harlot double kick. Yeah. The side's pretty solid, you know.
Minus
13.
Minus 13.
I lost.
Wow.
Impressive.
Well, it's supposed to be done.
GG guys, congrats
GG.
to both you for first and second place. Both of
you.
you are menaces at the drums.
I got fucked.
Uh,
Yeah, really great work. Pleasure to watch.
yeah, and thank you to all the contestants, not just these guys. Like you guys, everybody played great today. Fantastic.
GG's everyone.
Yeah. I don't really have any like super crazy interview questions. So I'm gonna leave this more to Georgia and Penguin to like if they had anything they wanted to ask you guys or say. Because that was.
How does it? Alright, I'm not.
Go ahead.
Hold up.
Oh yeah.
How does it feel? How
I mean,
does it feel finally pulling off the big win, Armchair?
Feels great, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. What?
I know you spent a lot of time prepping for this and really focusing in on a couple songs to really be stronger than everyone else thought. You feel like that worked out?
Yeah, I got a couple of flukes on those leaderboards, and I was praying that no one picked those against me, and Dex decided to pick everybody, and it was over. So yeah.
So what were the like? I assume you had plans for some of the other top players, maybe Advanced, maybe Nathan Rezi. Like,
Yeah.
what were you thinking about the matchup with them that you didn't get to see?
Okay, so Advanced, I was banning FCP Remix for sure. There is no way I was going on that. Because funny thing is, Venus came on my stream and asked me to play it. Asked me to play FCP Remix at 150. So I did, and I got like a -10. Retried, choked everywhere, and I was like, no, this is not working out. So when I saw him play that on stream, I was like, whoa, where's this coming from? Why does Z have that idea? And I'm not playing that against him. So that was my first ban. Second ban was hold up. What was my second ban again? I think I was gonna ban Don't Stop, I imagine, or Fix the Error, one of the two. I mean, he's solid on both of them, so I didn't stand a chance on either of those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the Zane drum remixes against Advanced is really the danger zone. I feel like that's really where he shines the most.
Yeah, and funny thing is, he had like I think I was above him by like 10k on Score Spy for a while, and then last minute development, he just gets an insane run and absolutely demolishes everyone. And I'm like, well, okay, that's not a pick anymore, is it? Yeah.
We have Advanced joining
Thank
the
God,
voice
the
channel.
real interviewer is here.
Advanced.
Hi.
Yo.
Okay. Because I was asked in chat, I was like, I'm gonna ask questions. Let's see here. So, Dex and
Yes.
Armchair in a moment. Do you have any troubles with your kit in particular? Do you have any like a weird loose tom or like the symbol that just won't sit still or something?
I don't have a specific problem about my kit. My kit, I feel like every once in a while just starts overhitting, and I don't know why. I never know why.
Interesting.
I just kind of do stuff, and it works. And it started overhitting last week. We're just like, yeah, fuck this. I'm giving up. So I didn't do anything.
I want to get this out there. Every time I try and play on Dex's kit, I overhit on everything. Everything
Yes.
overhits. Like,
If you hit
especially
the
kicks.
ride a little too low, it fucks.
Yeah, it's absolutely awful. I don't know how you play on that, and especially since you got this far, that's mind blowing.
Armchair, you've pretty much gotten everything figured out, right? Like the only thing you want is like different pedals.
No, I'm keeping my pedals. They're great.
Oh, really? Okay.
Especially if it pisses off Bounty and Rhino. That's great.
Your pedals are shitty. Change
Dude,
them.
My pedals get the job done, alright? I don't see the point in changing them.
Is there anything about your kit that, like, you could improve? Do you have an overhitting symbol or anything?
Let me think about it. My right blue underhit until maybe 3 days ago, until I figured out that it was registering as an edge hit, and it was another MIDI note.
Oh, yes.
So I
Different
dialed
MIDI
it
input.
in, and everything works perfectly now. I got my left blue who has a bubble in the symbol, but it's no big deal. I never use it anyway.
So we've talked a lot about picks and bans over the course of the past couple weeks. What are some, like, Dex, what do you feel was kind of like a sleeper pick? Did you have anything that you practiced and didn't really tell anybody, and then you felt like you could just kind of bring it out at any point and then just win?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't really have anything in particular that I wanted to have a sleeper pick or anything. The Twilight of the Thunder God, I literally played it today. I'm just like, yeah, it feels good.
Nice.
But I haven't practiced that much. I haven't really tried a lot of stuff. I've played mostly Sudden Death because I thought that I was going to be on Sudden Death like a lot.
Yeah, I will, as a player, I will agree. I did practice a decent amount of Sudden Death. I played 0 Sudden Death songs today. Everything was
yeah.
Everything.
I think I played 1.
Yeah,
it's surprising because most of the time pros, like, they do their picks. If they do research and they do their picks like correctly, normally it's supposed to go to sudden death most of the time.
Yeah, that's where I messed up, and I picked Jambone 120 because I FC Jambone like Thursday or Friday night, and I was like, I did it, you know, why not?
Jambone's setup is such a trap, dude. I tried it. I tried to practice it actually, and I've FC'd Jambone 3 or 4 times now. And I think I got a PB of like -20 on it. It's brutal. Like, you guys had solid runs on that. That was great.
Yeah, considering it felt like a sight read at that speed. It
Yeah.
just didn't feel the same.
I've played it like an hour before. I think 140% speed, which it was just shitpost, but it did help me, I think.
Armchair, if you had to say, how many hours did you put into songs that were in the set list?
I'd say probably. Wait, hours? Probably 6 or 7. I'd say. But
that's a lie.
What?
You're lying, dude.
Okay, wait. Okay, let me consider that. Hold on. Are we counting before the set list was announced? Also.
No.
No.
Yeah,
okay.
No. So.
Wait, Animal Kingdom. Okay, 10.
Well, the thing is like just playing through the whole set list takes like 4 hours.
I haven't.
You haven't? You made the set list.
I know. I never played tier. I don't think I've played one tier 1. I've played Beautiful because it's my chart and I love the band. I've played Danny California, and that's it.
I-
Oh, variation. I was trying to go for variation 130.
So
Tier
bump that up
3.
to 15 hours, 20. I don't know.
Okay, we'll settle on 15 then.
Okay.
Sure.
So, note taken. Armchair doesn't have a score on Rhinestone Eyes. Of the 20-something FCs there are, Armchair is not one of them.
Yeah,
He
everyone
should
beats
not have won
him.
this tournament.
Trash.
Dex, how much time do you think you put into songs in the set list?
Not a lot, to be honest. I've played it. I played it quite a lot at first. At first, when it came out, played it for about 3 to 4 hours, and then I just kind of stopped playing the game.
I totally
I just
understand
didn't
that.
play.
Advance. What about you? How many
Uh,
hours do you think you put in?
So I definitely I played through the entire set list as soon as it came out. So however long that is. And I proceeded to not touch the game until like a month before the tournament. I do this thing where I just play and then I don't play for weeks at a time for some reason. But I would say overall I probably put 20 to 30 hours into it, cuz anywhere in that range, cuz I mean I've played Scatterbrain a fair number of times, you know, I played Everybody, what's the name of the Logic song? A good couple times. Don't Stop, played that, you know, a dozen times over. So just like a lot of these specific songs, just practicing them and seeing like what would work, what I can get consistent on it is just a matter of yeah, like 20 to 30 hours. I'd say I'd weighted towards 30.
Can I actually bump that up to 20? Like, I'm just looking at tier 7, and like, Don't Stop, Everything Sucks, and Scatterbrain and Pyric. I've just grinded the shit out of all of those songs.
Are we counting when it came out, or just like
When it
throughout?
came out.
After
Yeah,
the set list was
so
released.
after it came out,
okay,
I
yeah,
think
that's
20 is fair. Because before,
that's fair.
I spent a ton of time on Spread Your Fire. I just love the song. It's way too good. Slipping. I've played so much Slipping.
Yeah.
I think I have 30 runs on Score Spy.
Yeah.
Armchair, is there anyone that you didn't have to face that you were really scared to face?
Advance. For sure.
Hi.
Bounty. Wait, no, I faced Bounty.
Faced Bounty,
Yeah, you beat Bounty on stream.
Right.
Everybody saw it.
Right.
I think the most anticipated match ever would be the Armchair Advance match, and it's the one that we keep getting denied.
I was like,
It's such a myth now.
Yeah,
it's actually insane. It never happened.
I was thinking how I mean the thing is we are the number 1 and number 3 seed. So what at the beginning of the bracket we're not even on the same side, right?
Yeah.
So it's a matter of like we both have to last long enough, or something catastrophic has to happen, and nothing happened to you.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was the Jambone pick. I'm kind of mad about. I won't lie.
I want to ask, because this is for Armchair or not Armchair, for Advance specifically. I'm messing that up bad.
Yeah.
When you ended up beating Nathan Rezi, how were you feeling after that point?
Oh, I was amped. I think that that match alone, because that was, what did he pick? He picked Everybody? Or I can't remember what his pick was, but I picked FCP Remix 150, and absolutely nailing it was just fantastic. That and
his pick was Outsider.
Oh, that's right. Right.
You FC'd it, I think.
Yes, that was my double FC. Yes,
that was awesome, dude. Awesome set.
Yeah, no, I was amped after that because he was number 2 seed, and I was like, I've never seen him play before.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about him, so I was like, really, the only thing I had was that he was signed up as Hands, and so, you know, I just had to, because if we're both hands players, I can't speak for how if I'm ahead or behind one of like another hands player. Skill wise, we're probably pretty equal, and then kicks like there's no way. I just had to go with FCP Remix, but FCing both was absolutely insane. I'm happy I got both of them.
Yeah, I think like okay, so looking at the bracket, you took out Amandus, who was seeded 5th. You took out Nathan Resi, seeded 2nd, and you took out Bounty, seeded 4th, back to back to back in clean 2-0, 2-0, and 3-0 sweeps in losers bracket. Like, and then you also did that to Joel's as well in a 1-3, but he was 10th seed. So, like I'm sure, were nerves like running really high for you? Were you comfortable? Were you like in your groove?
At the beginning, starting cold turkey is just hard. It usually ends up not like same thing happened in Summer Blast and Icebreaker 22. I'm pretty sure where like my first match, great, awesome. My second match, I'm going up against someone that's higher seed, and it just ends up like I dropped a lower bracket, and then I have one of these lower bracket runs. So this is just a common thing for me, which is annoying a little bit. But yeah, definitely after losing to Dex, that was concerning, having to go against Amandus, who was 5th seed. But after that, I think once I got up to Nathan, I was just like, play my own game and I'm fine. So
yeah,
it worked out great. I gotta go find it and like clip it or something. But I had a bit of a pop off after.
We
Saw
it.
You went crazy.
Yeah,
Like-
you didn't have the audio though. That's the. I was yelling about it and everything.
We didn't have to. It was one of those pop-ups, like when you got what was it?
FCP Remix.
Yeah, no, I know, but he did that in one of his videos on Godzilla. God, of course.
Yeah.
Godzilla too. I threw my sticks. I did everything.
All right, and then
those are few and far between.
Yeah, that was a great clip. Dex, I have a question for you as well. Like, so
Yes.
you took out Advance, like you put him in losers bracket back in round 3 in a 2-0 sweep. How were you feeling once you like saw him beat out Nathan Resi and Joel's and Bounty and everybody?
I was scared for sure. I was scared
for your
because
ass.
yeah, I saw the matches, dude. You were on fire, dude. I was really scared. But you know, I saw the FCP remix pick. I needed to ban it.
Oh yeah, it makes me so it makes me so happy that you banned FCP Remix and Armchair was like flat out FCP Remix gone. Like I'm so happy that I needed something like that. I really did need something like that. The set list, it felt so, because the thing is in the amateur bracket or like in previous tournaments, I could coast kind of deep into the tournament because I'm playing against lower seeds usually. And then you can't do that for the pro bracket. Everyone's so close, and I couldn't guarantee who I was going to go up against. So I needed something. I needed something to just whip out that I knew 100% I could win on, and I figured out a way to gimmick hand speed into the tournament.
Yeah,
but it's a really good way to make like a free ban. Like
it is, yeah.
Yeah, if you want a free ban, just like pick a random song, go for the FC every single time, and it's a free ban always. So it's a really good technique.
I felt like with FCP Remix, I sort of landed on that, and then that was it. I didn't want to go for another one. I didn't want to be in like, you know, so deep. I didn't want to be fighting for 3rd or 4th or something, and then end up like, oh, I'm picking tier 3s that are 140% speed. It's like the FCP Remix was cool because it's a fan favorite song and it's 150% speed and everything. But I didn't want to.
And it was picked so much in the amateur bracket at normal speed. It was pretty cool to see.
It was.
Yeah.
So that's why I messaged Venom at some point. And I was like, I want to be in a streamed match. Like I kind of need to be in a streamed match because I have something cool that I want to pick. So.
I have one more question for you, Advanced. Was FC Premixture only like hidden card, or did you have something up your sleeve? Because I had commentated on this. I was like, after you played it the second time, I was like, I feel like you're trying to get it banned, but I also feel like you just have another trick based on how much preparation you did for the tournament.
Let's see here. Let me skim
Was
the
there
list real quick.
was there like another secret 150? Like I was almost suspecting like your Linkin
No,
Park would
not-
be like a 140 or something, just something stupid that you just throw out against somebody.
FCP Remix was definitely the only one where I sped it up. Just because, like I said, I didn't want to go with another speed up because it sort of felt like,
Almost
like I said,
gimmicky or-
I gimmicked hand speed into this tournament. I didn't have toxicity. I didn't have anything like that. I like everything. A lot of the set list was just about being consistent. And you know, Jambone, I lost because I wasn't consistent. I lost on Foxels and DDs because I messed up a really simple thing. You know, just it was sheer consistency all throughout, and to gimmick hand speed into it was already kind of a low blow that I used like 3 times.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a low blow. It's perfectly
Like,
within the.
it is a tournament.
Yeah.
You know, you're
it's
fighting for
legal.
cash.
It's legal, but it doesn't. It didn't feel great whenever I picked it against Amanda's and they got like a -200 or something. It
Oh.
wasn't pretty. I felt so bad. Like I know the feeling of having to play through a song and it's like I have no chance on this. Like I was sitting there in Twilight of the Thunder God, like, yeah, I'm losing. I'm literally actively like getting knocked out because it's not my skill set. So I understand the feeling, and it feels gimmicky to me. So there were times what's it versus Dex? What did we play? Overrun?
I haven't played Overrun with
Overrun
you. I
was
played
Joel's.
Spread Your Fire
Okay.
and
I think
Twilight.
I think it was Spread Your Fire.
Probably, yeah.
I accidentally confirmed with 2x kick. Not like it would have made a difference, but I did play that with 2x, and
yeah,
you were like, oh, we can back out and do that again if you want. And I was like, it's there's still a part of my brain that's like, be honorable. Playing the 1x versions of charts when I know the other person's playing the 2x, that win that I had where I won on 1x
against Bunty. Yeah.
Yeah, because Bounty lost it, and I was like, that made me so like I felt really weird about that.
I mean, if a player picks the 2x and they can't play the 2x, like that's not your fault. You know?
It's the ultimate chump check. Like that's what that is.
It's a brain challenge at that point. Like, you need to know, like, oh, what am I good at, and can I do it consistently?
Yeah.
Right.
I still want to shout out Bounty, dude.
Yeah, Bounty.
Like, amazing player. I think the nerves got him. Because like he said, he got a 99 earlier today on it. It's just the nerves of being on stream and being against like a very high seed, high skill player. And like, yeah, I think he like I fumbled the ball, but like amazing player nonetheless. And yeah.
Yeah, imagine going from Pile to Panic to Armchair and then back to Advance. Like, that's being knocked back and forth like that is not a great time on the mental. So props to Bounty for handling it so well and keeping up as good as he did.
So I have a question for, I guess, all 3 contestants here. What are you guys working on, right? So you guys put up some great performances today. Like, you seem like really strong overall, but I know you guys are always trying to improve. So like, what's your focus, for the next, several months? I mean, we got the next tournament, Summer Blast, next year, so you got some time to work on your weaknesses if you have any.
Honestly, getting better. Like, I don't have a specific goal.
But how?
Get good.
Getting better how?
You just
finally, Bode will get good.
Like, okay, speed, consistency, hands, feet. What are you thinking about?
I want to get better at rudiments.
Okay.
Like, if you're not good enough.
Well, I can get better.
exactly right.
That's what's fun about this game. There's no skill ceiling
yet. No, we haven't defined.
I
it yet,
mean,
so-
Someone in the call will reach it really soon.
I-
Scream, when are you getting it?
Yeah, right. I feel like Armchair is probably one of the closest people to being like the drum equivalent to Fripp.
I am okay. Here's another answer that I will post in chat. Those are my current grinds. I have a wheel of them. I have a lot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's an interesting way to practice stuff. Is just to have a list of things and spin the wheel. Yeah.
Yep. And I think I got 10 of those, so I need to update it
There's
in
such
a while.
That's a long list too. That's not a short list.
No, because I don't want it to get repetitive, or
Yeah.
else I'll get burned out, and I hate that.
I completely feel that. Are these songs that you're just fighting for an FC on? Like, I see Chromology on here from Thank You Scientists. I see Leech.
God damn it, Leech, dude. I keep joking that.
Panic
I see
Attack
Acid Rain in there.
135.
Yeah, Acid Rain.
Didn't I get that?
Yeah, you did. You did. I got 2 weeks in indictment.
2 weeks. The Architect. You have some interesting songs here that you're fighting for.
Dex, what's the Keep of Killesson song that's Blast Endurance and Jake? It's the
Wealth of Kickshows.
No, not that one. The one that Jake had a really good run on.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Keep of the Divine Land. Okay, yeah. Because
No, that
there's
is not it. That is not it.
It is. Yes, this is the one I'm looking for.
The one that I played?
No, you're talking about the Wealth of Darkness. I'm talking about another one.
All right. So now, okay. Penguin asked the question. Armchair answered. I still want to hear Dex and Advance answers.
What was the question again?
What
are you
my
trying to
memory
get better
is-
at?
Yeah,
What are you
what
working
Oh,
on?
feet.
Feet,
100%.
let's go.
Okay.
we got some feet guys in the tourney. All right.
Let's go. Okay.
'Cause I don't know. I feel like most people don't really try to get better at double bass. Like, at some point, about like 170, I feel like people stop.
Yeah.
Or the opposite. Like, people fucking love double bass and go to like 250, but that's it.
Very good
It's
take.
weird.
Do you want
I
to learn
wanna-
ankle technique? Do you want to learn swivel or heel toe? And it's a
I
workout
want
the
to learn
entire
swivel.
time.
It's just too much work, dude. Like it looks so fucking hard. So I just want to get better at like singles for a while, and then if I reach like a good max, I think I'm gonna try and go to heel toe.
Okay.
What about you, Advanced? What are you working on? I think I might know the answer based on Discord.
So kick in general, stamina, speed. I'm left in the dust. I'm so far behind. Dex is registered as a hands player, right?
He's blend.
He's blend.
He's blend.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's not even a kick player, and yet he's picking Twilight against me, and
That was a great run, by the way.
I don't have I don't have a say in the matter. So it is a demoralizing thing to have some very specific songs that I can do really well on, and then there's literally one part that is just a stream of a measure of 16th kicks, and it's just too fast and I can't do anything about it. And it's not something that I can come up with a different sticking for, or it's not like Toxicity where I'm working on the chorus and I'm figuring out the fills and everything and practicing those. It's literally just get good. It's a matter of consistency, speed, and just getting better at kicks.
There's no shortcuts for improving at kicks. You got to build the muscle and you got to work on the technique, and it's
you just got to do it a lot.
Pocket Crocodile is one of the ones that hurts the most, I think, because I think there's like 4 FCs of it or something. There's multiple FCs on Score Spy, and you know it's quite frankly, there's several people that I want to consider myself better than them. I want to be able to say that, yeah, I should have scores better than them most of the time. That's just my brain. It is just like very competitive about the scoreboards and everything. And to be able to not FC Pocket Crocodile because there's literally 2 kick streams, like 2/3 or 3/4 of the way through the song that just, oops, I can't do, you know, go bye-bye. You know, I can't do that. And then another big thing that I want, I feel like Armchair at any point can take its Bug Snacks. I want to take its Bug Snacks before him, if I can. So get it.
The gauntlet's been thrown down. Armchair's here. He heard you say that.
Oh,
you know?
I'm aware.
I got
Hey,
Elysis. I got Elysis on it. I don't want
I'm
to talk
aware.
about it.
Well, now you've got a Roland. So where's the excuses?
I've choked twice on it. I've gotten a -0 and a -1 on it. So, I actually have a better. I am ranked above Armchair on it. I have a better score than him, but it's just also a 100% overhit. So, yeah, that's that, and just drum remixes in general, Forever and a Day. The other Schoolboy Q song, I can't remember what it's called.
Breathe the Bank?
Nope, I have seen that one. That was
Right.
huge.
Man of the Year?
Yeah.
There you go.
That FC was fucking huge.
Yeah.
Break the bank.
Especially for it being so long ago at this point. It feels ancient. Like that legitimately feels so long ago. I had a fire lit in me because I mentioned it in the size chat, and he's like, if there's anyone that can do it, it's you. And I went, okay.
Wait, which song?
Break the Bank.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you know, I'm trying for Break the Bank. I'm getting more consistent at it. And
Yeah, I tried that, and I'm like, I just got smoked. Really, that's a great FC.
Yeah. Just more consistent. I should just play more. Like, I should literally just be playing more. I need to stop doing the thing where I play for like 7 hours and then
never play for like a month.
Yeah, and I don't play for 3 or 4 weeks.
I
And then
do
come
the
back
same.
And I'm like, I'm back.
So, anyways, you're gonna stream till like 3 again,
Oh
right?
yeah. That's literally the plan. I'm the after party guy.
Let's go.
Am I rating you with the channel here?
Oh yeah, I'm going. I haven't stopped.
Hell yeah.
Only thing is I need bathroom breaks
Hell
because
yeah.
I'm drinking water and Sprite.
Yeah.
Has to use the bathroom. Fake drummer.
I know.
Okay.
Where's my bottle from behind my kit?
So cool. I think that's a great place to kind of end things here. Like, thank you guys so much for the match interview. Like, holy shit, you guys are insane. Thank you for everybody who came and watched, everybody who competed. Like, everybody's insane. Armchair, is there any like last minute announcements, or anybody here, any last minute announcements you want to make?
Georgia, want to go ahead?
No.
Keep
Okay.
it under
We're doing
wraps right now. We have things that are going to be coming out soon for the Drummers Monthly server and everything. So hopefully you guys stay in tune. A lot of big things that we're trying to do here. So we'll keep them under wraps for now. It sounds like not quite exposed things yet.
Tis not for this medium.
Yeah. But
You're gonna announce it via text, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
Check.
All right.
Just building up the suspense.
Check the announcements. We'll be announcing some stuff the next couple weeks. We got, I think, 2 or 3 different things that we're trying to do. So we're really going to be kind of expanding our scope a little bit here. But I don't wanna
Future
say
of
too much.
drumming.
Future of Drummers Monthly is looking bright. But anyways, thank you guys. I had a wonderful time. It seems like you guys all had a lot of fun. I know the stream had a lot of fun. I'm going to go ahead and start this raid to Advanced. Who's probably still in the... Oh, he's still there. Perfect.
Right here.
Awesome. And we got...
Gaming.
Everybody join the raid. Get this after party going.
Yo, can I raid myself?
24
24 viewers for the raid.
I'm about to get channel points for rating myself. Let's go.
Let's go.
I said it earlier, Bounty. I am doing anything else but getting new pedals.
You'll